other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie.
You just got rickrolled. Got rickrolled.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up,
Hello, 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 everybody, and happy March Caprice. Thank you guys for being here on this marvelous Monday, here in the Mirage Realm for the world's worst Rechain of Memory speedrun. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of fun, because we're going to be rocking this amazing game. The second game in the Kingdom Hearts series. Yes, and for those of you not familiar, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the third game in the series. But yeah, we are going to be rocking. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Kelly Nicole, for the raid on over from March Caprice. And welcome in. Welcome back to Jay. Welcome in Hazard. Welcome in to Kelly, of course. Emmy Zia, Shion, Trash Can, Tash, Corrupted. Let's see. Ninja King 818. Thank you for the boost, by the way. And Yo Dizzle, welcome in, folks. Absolutely, Ava, welcome back. Elephant, welcome back, folks. The video is off. No, I just haven't switched the scene yet, but that is right about here. Hi, everybody. How's it going? But yeah, I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful and fantastic. And thank you guys for being here, for supporting the Mirage Realm, and for supporting March Caprice. It's been a great week already so far. We had our Smash tournament yesterday. We got so many amazing events going on, so many awesome creators contributing. I'm just putting my headset on. And I've been really looking forward to this. So we've got a few cool things happening with our speed run today. Oops. Sorry, just putting some on the ground. Okay. So as we mentioned earlier in here, let's do boink. There we go. Hi. So the that's just my capture card, don't worry. There we go. So the world's worst speedrun series. So this is an introductory friendly, a newcomer friendly approach to the Kingdom Hearts series. We are not being super hardcore about the speedrun element per se. It is a speedrun, but for instance, we'll be watching all the cutscenes and stuff like that, so that people who maybe haven't played the game before still can get all the story and all that stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun. And then I think, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I know, Corrupted. You goobers. So first of all, we've got something to read real fast. Just make sure we're staying on the right side of the mouse here. So we got Days mentioned. Exactly. Dude, Days is my favorite story-wise of the whole series. So yeah, for sure. So we have sharing restrictions. This game is copyrighted work. Copyright is held by the Walt Disney Company and the collaboration authors representing the Walt Disney Company. Additionally, the copyright of certain characters is held by Enix Company Limited. Streaming this game is permitted only in non-commercial context. That's okay. Everything on the website says that normal streaming revenue is totally fine. However, using streams of the game to primarily provide or listen to the music is prohibited even in such a non-commercial context. That's okay. This is not a music stream. We're enjoying Kingdom Hearts as a completed work. Music is part of that completed work, so we're all good there. For information on the terms used relating to streaming the game, please see the official Kingdom Hearts site, https://www.kingdomhearts.com/1525/us/ There you go. Speedrun of the licensing agreement. No, but anyway, so Chain of Memories, the second game in the series. And here, let me now get my eyeline set up real quick. Motion capture. Such a complicated thing here. Okay. But yeah, so who all in here is already familiar with Chain of Memories? Have you guys played through Chain of Memories already? Have you played Love That Art so much? I know it's very cool. Because heck yeah. I mean, I appreciate it. Didn't get far. Yeah, no, it can be difficult to start and to get into. Watch the Let's Play. Nice, cool. Yeah, so it uses a very unique card battling system. It's almost like playing Kingdom Hearts and playing a deck builder game. Like Kingdom Hearts plus Slay the Spire at the same time. It can be very, very difficult for a human brain, but there are also ways to kind of make it make more sense. Also, Ava, thank you for the new follow. So sorry that I didn't mention before, but I appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Ava's work, I hope you do, because it's a lot. It's very cool. It's a great way of describing it. Also, yeah, exactly. So, but there are strategies to make it, make it easier, make it more consistent. And for those of you who are familiar, Chain of Memories full of RNG, right? So kind of a wild thing. There's, you get random encounters with random enemies in them and random map cards and all this stuff. But we have some ways to bend it to our favor. So, yeah, you'll be seeing those in a bit. Some of it has been discovered by folks before us. So shout out to people like D-Wins, the Divine Winds, and Desa. But at least part of it, we are debuting brand new today here in the Mirage Realm. Because in my practice for this speedrun, for this event today, no joke, I discovered a brand new RNG manip that I think is going to affect the world record, which is pretty crazy. So, so welcome, and I'm glad you guys are going to get to see it because I've been very, very excited about it. Wasn't a huge fan of the card system back when it first came out. No, that makes sense. It can be difficult to get into for sure. Tia Wyvern, thank you for the boost. Exactly. Yeah. No, Jay. Yeah. No, it's real. I'm very, very excited about it. Violin knows about it. Shout out to Violin as well. Here, you know what? I'm gonna because if you guys like speedrun content, Violin is the guy, the Kingdom Hearts speedrun dude to check out. But yeah, this is the world's worst speedrun series. So yeah, like I said earlier, we are not going to be skipping the cutscenes, which I know is like a lot of real speedrunners would laugh at that because how weird that we're not skipping the cutscenes. So that's going to add some time to our speedrun, obviously. But we're going to be running through Sora's story and Riku's story. So that is a new category I'm calling Bros Percent. If anybody knows the mods on speedrun.com, then tell them that they should add it. And thank you for the new follow, Ninja King 18. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Excellent, wonderful, and fantastic. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna rock. I mean, did anyone have any questions? Otherwise, we're basically gonna be ready. Oh, I'm not gonna do any resets, unless if one specific thing happens in the very beginning. If it happens a lot, then I might do a reset, but generally we're not going to do any resets today. We're just going to go for it. We're going to full send. We're going to run. And it should be cool. It should be fun. And the new RNG manip that I discovered, which is called Dax's Flame, is it's like within I don't know, 10 minutes or so from the front, not including the cutscenes. So don't worry, it won't take too long to get there. So Wally West said it's a jog run, not in for the speed, we in for the fun. Exactly. I love that, Wally. Heck yeah. If there's a certain point where you get stuck, what are you going to do? I'm not going to get stuck. It's not going to happen. We're pros, dude. We're pros. All right. And I have practiced this run. Yeah, that is not a concern at all. We are going to be doing beginner mode. I am on Xbox. So, I do all my gaming pretty much on Xbox. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything, but, I think that pretty much takes care of it. Very excited to see. Exactly. Let me pull up my document over here. I have like a route document that I created. And, we are basically good to go, right? So is there anything I'm forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting anything, like a pin message. Yeah, we can make a pin message real fast here. What's the thing that people would ask about the most? Probably, I'll say welcome to, and here I'll run the 1 minute ad real quick now, so we get bonus ad free time. How about that? So I'll run the 1 minute ad and do the pin message really fast, and then we're gonna get started. So here I'm gonna do that and do the pin message. Welcome to the world's worst chain of memories speed run for March Caprice 6. All right. This is the world's worst speed run. So we're not skipping the cutscenes. So that everybody gets a chance to experience the story. The story of this, I'll say the amazing story of this awesome game. How about that? All right. So there we go. And then we can pin that. All good. And then, cool. Yeah, we're ready to rock, right? Do we have any questions? Any questions at all before we start? Because I know I'm gonna be focusing on, there's a lot of things to juggle. There's a lot of things to like focus on during this run. So I apologize if my reactions are delayed or anything. I try my best to read all of chat. But just there might be a little bit of delays sometimes. And even if I don't react to everything out loud, I have probably read it. Cool. Wonderful. Awesome. Great. All right. All right, everybody. Time starts when we hit yes. So let's give it a big 3, 2, 1, and boom. We're off and running. Okay, we're off and running. Here we go. Ninja King's ready. Jay's ready. Jinx excited. Corrupted. Heck yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Chain of memories. Here we go, dude. Estoy listo. Nice. Yo también. Ooh, I got a Kingdom Hearts intro. You know these scenes are awesome. Oh. All right. All right. All right. Also, let me know how the audio is for you guys. If you should be able to hear me and hear the game, so let me know. Good looking run. You're doing great. Oh, thank you, Ava. I appreciate it. Audio's good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Underrated intro. Exactly. Audio sounds good. From Possibilities. Oh my gosh. Possibilities. That's a wonderful name. And a monitor. Welcome in. Happy March Caprice, dude. Happy March Caprice. All right. Rocking. I know, dude. All the intros, all the Kingdom Hearts intros are so good. Also, if you guys did not see last year, we did we did the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun last year so that's on our YouTube if you want to check that out later. It was insane, but we walked away with 3 world records. So we're hoping to end up with at least 2 world records today, one for Sora %, one for Riku %. And then also, if they add the category, the bros % category, we'll get 3. So that'd be pretty cool. All right, all right. Oots, popping on lunch break, watch for a little. Happy March Caprice. Thank you, Oots. Oots, it's so good to see you again. So good to see you again, Oots. Yeah, Oots was here for part of the Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun last year. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. I love back in that day, graphics for games in color. I know, right? Dude, it was honestly so impressive. Especially when you think about this game came out like what? A year or 2 after like Super Mario 64. Isn't that insane? Isn't that crazy? On this part. Oh, always makes me cry. I know you will. Oh boy. Remember last year's? Exactly. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. So, events of Kingdom Hearts 1. And here we are, finding ourselves in this random weird field with Donald and Goofy. It's time. Let's go. Pluto's got a message from the king. I wonder what the deal is with that. And whether we'll ever find out what it says. Pluto mentioned. It's true, dude. 'Tis true. Oh boy. There we go. Wonder why they changed their clothes. It's a good question. I guess more comfy. More comfy. Piano hand in hand. Exactly. Do we ever find out? I don't think they ever really address it because it's just like Pluto just sort of disappears. Ooh. A spooky guy, dude. Oh, it's a spooky dude in a cloak. Oh, I hate it when I lose something that's dear to me. Is it like Bambi? Did we lose Bambi? They were dear to me. And, you know, to most people, to be fair. In fact, if Bambi's not dear to you, you might have something wrong. We see a girl drawing a mysterious castle. Da da da. Barely see him like I know, yeah. Da da da. Whomst are you? Exactly. Da da da. Yeah, that is the first time that we see one of the cloaked figures in an actual game. That was in the like secret ending of Kingdom Hearts 1, but we mod this game because the way the cutscenes work, you really change every cutscene to whatever you wanted. The entire Shrek movie for every cutscene. Oh my gosh. That's really, really funny. The night plus dark code equals invisible. Pro strats, dude. Pro strats. See, if Organization 13 only did things at night, then it would have been impossible to fight back against them, right? Pro strats. Pro strats. All right. I am intensely curious how this weird field ends up in this crazy place with a mysterious castle. But you know what? It works. Castle Oblivion calling the outside possibly sterile on the inside. I mean, you know what would be a lot cooler is if Castle Oblivion, maybe it was like it had stained glass windows and it was a school or something. No, never mind. Never mind. A wink. Interesting. So this game deals with memories. It deals with mistaken memories. It's sort of a psychological thriller. So keep an eye on how all these things unfold if you're not familiar with the game, because it's kind of crazy. Honey, thanks for 5 stream streak. So weird seeing Donald give him these. I know, right? King Mickey's Castle in the Dark. There you go, dude. Sora voice drop. A little bit, yeah. And Jinx, thank you for the gift sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. It literally is a psychological. No, it is. It is. I mean, one of the things I like to say for the people that don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts and they're like, oh, haha, funny Disney game. It's like, yo, in Chain of Memories, someone gets murdered by immolation. That's a thing that happens. So like, you know, do what you will with that information. Cloakman. Chain of Days, Loki horror movies. Kinda. Sora voice probably. Yeah, he really, you can hear it when he gets really angry. You can really hear it. Donald shows the mage skills that we always knew he had when he would never heal. No, I'm just kidding. Becomes favorite game for story. Nice. Rest off many other game stories too. Yeah, no, like once in a while I get the question about, you know, oh, which of the Kingdom Hearts games do I really need to play? And I'm like, no, you really got to play all of them, man. Or at least watch, you know, watch a playthrough, watch the cutscenes. And yeah, Chain of Memories, very, very important in my opinion. That is the way in Castle Oblivion. So that's very important. Again, we're looking at memories. We're looking at mistaken memories, maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, whatever have you seen? This looks like that. I know, right? He might be. Dun, dun, dun. Flower petals. Interesting. Riku mentioned. Yeah, Riku, my second favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. My first one, my secret boyfriend, Axel, who we very well might encounter today. Dun, dun, dun. Proceed, Sora. Or to claim anew, only to lose. Dun, dun, dun. It's true, dude. Let's go. Let's go. It's time. It's time. Traverse Town. Yeah. Sorry. Just moving something. I've got a big, I literally have a big board sitting on my floor to remind me of the keybinds for XSplit. Okay. So I was just saying, you select world cards and those world cards will become worlds and stuff. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Traverse Town. This can't be right. We're in Traverse Town. Or Traverse Town, however you pronounce it. What you see isn't real. Also, thank you for the hype train. How many worlds are there? I think there's 13 in this one. This town is an illusion created by your memories ingrained in that card. My memories? So you guys didn't think these had voice acting, did you? Forget about that, Sora. We lost Donald to Goofy. Uh-oh. Donald? Goofy? Guys, where are you? What did you do with them? They are at the mercy of the cards now. Master the cards, and their strength will be yours again. Gasp. Time to master the cards, dude. The laws of the castle require their friends be transformed into cards. If you value your friends, you won't be able to pick them up. Okay. Cards you pick up are added to the top of your stack. Use them and your friends will come to your aid. I am trying to be careful about speedrun stuff. Okay, so that means we have seed 2, which is a good thing. Okay. The cards you use vanish, but they will reappear to aid you time and again. Cards are the hearts of your friends. Everything in this castle is ruled by cards. Whether an enemy or a door confronts you, cards are the only way to proceed. But you mustn't forget your own strength. Okay, so then we do this. First thing for yourself. Move, then use the cards. Okay, this. Jump. Aerial combos, always faster. Not that we always do them, but they are always faster. You now know how to use your strength, but it would be of no use if you lose sight of your opponent. I wonder if you can catch me. Well, that one was pretty easy. Good. Every move you make causes a card to disappear. If you use up all your cards, you'll be unable to act. But there is a solution. Keep using cards until you run out, and I will show you. Okay, so then we go. Blink. So this is also teaching you guys, anybody who's not familiar with this game, like how the actual battle mechanics work. So like I said, it's like playing Kingdom Hearts and a deck builder at the same time. You have no more cards, then without them, no power. If you want that power back, you must focus. Bid the cards return to you, and they will. FYI, you can just hold the A button, and it immediately reloads it. Speedrun strats. The strength of your heart will rock back the lost cards. You can recall spent cards at any time. You need only wish it. But each time you do, the cards will take longer to return. The cards are by no means unlimited. Use them wisely. Anticipate the flow of battle and choose the most effective cards. You may use any card in your deck. You can hold the button already, and it'll go. Okay. 4 card types used in battle are grouped into 2 wider categories. The first category includes attack cards, magic cards, and item cards. The second category consists entirely of enemy cards. To use cards for a different category, you press that button to switch categories. Cards will empower you whether you are attacking or defending, but it is up to you to decide when to attack and when to defend. Do not forget that. All right. Or actually, here. We'll do it at the end of this cutscene. There we go. And Emmy, congratulations on start. Oh, are you two all right? Where have you been? Congratulations on starting your Pokemon adventure with Sobble. You tell us. When you opened the door, we saw a strange light. And the rest is just blank. Gee, that doesn't help. Try to remember what happened. I have to keep my journal up to date. Hey, Donald, where'd I get the new clothes? Right, me too, Goofy. Somebody's been messing with our clothes. Ayo, I'm just kidding. Could it be the cards again? That is for you to ponder. Master the cards and make your way through the castle, but from here, you walk alone. Alone? We can't let Sora go alone. Yeah, Sora can't do anything without our help. Very helpful, Donald. Yeah, thanks a lot, Donald. You sure you'll be okay? Of course. You want me to go alone? Fine. I can take care of myself. The hero speaks boldly. Go then. The rest of Castle Oblivion awaits. Walk the avenues of latent memory, and you shall meet someone dear to you. I've got a bad feeling about this. Relax, Jiminy. I'm ready for any tricks he's got up his sleeve. How hard can it be to figure out these cards? All I have to do is use one in front of that door over there. There we go. Okay. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Teehee. All right. Okie dokie. And we are off and running. All right. I got carded exactly, dude. Okay. You can look around. You can do that. You can swing your Keyblade, all that stuff. Thank you guys for your patience as I'm juggling stuff. Okay. Striking objects gives you random stuff. Random. Not if we have anything to do about it. Okay, so we did that specifically. Those red orbs are called Moogle points. You use them to get more cards at Moogles, and they are usually really rare, but you'll see we end up getting a lot of them because of very specific moves that we do. Touching a Heartless on the field starts a battle, but you can strike the Heartless first, gain upper hand. A and Y to throw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So then... And I will explain this in a second. We want to go... Okay. Attack left lamp. So the RNG in this game. Dodge roll 2. Attack boxes. See how we're getting a ton of Moogle points? Okay. So the RNG in this game is based mainly on 3 things. One sec. Ooh, is this going to be perfect shadows? No way, dude! Hype for perfect shadow fight. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Perfect shadow fight. That's wild, actually. Okay. Open doors and field press Y in front of the door. All right. So see, it is a speed run, but it's also not a speed run. Proceed to the next room. You use a map card, basically. The map cards do different things. They have different numbers. 0 is special, and you can play it on any number. Okay. And also, Sipar Tornado. Think of all the boosts. Believe in the heart of cards. Exactly, dude. exactly. So see, it's a speed run, but it's also, we're chill about it. And Trash Can Tash, thank you. These are save points, obviously. Okay, so I'm going to do safety save for Sleeping Sarkness here. We're going to put that at the beginning. Save. I'm just going to throw this at like 50. Okay, safety save for Sleeping Sarkness. And then we actually keep rocking here. Okay, so we want to get a Sleeping Darkness card. Okay, so like I said earlier, there's a lot of RNG in this game. Okay, there are things that we can do to influence the RNG, but not everything can be influenced perfectly. Which we will certainly notice. This should be 3. Here, that's fine. Okay, that, and then this. We want a Sleeping Darkness card. It's a red card with a little guy and he's snoozing. Dang, space is 0. Okay. And we want to mostly level up CP, which is card points. Lets us put more cards in our deck. Okay. I need to be really, really careful to not hit any additional objects as we're going here. Okay. So, oh my God. Okay. First try, Sleeping Darkness. That's huge. And it's a 2. That is freaking stellar. Okay, we just need to be extremely careful to not hit any objects. Okay, that is actually super giant. Allie, thank you for the hype. Okay, so like I said, the RNG in this game can be influenced by certain things. The main things that it's based on, as weird as this sounds, it is the number of dodge rolls you've done since you loaded a thing or started the game. That's actually crazy that I got first try Sleeping Darkness. The only thing that would make us reset in this event would be if we got no Sleeping Darkness cards for a whole bunch of rotations, which we don't need to do because we got it. Okay, so it's primarily RNG is based on the number of dodge rolls you do, which is kind of weird, the number of attacks you've done, and what types of cards you have in the different slots in your deck. Because you guys know games, even though RNG, random number generation, it is random, right? But games can't actually create perfect randomness. It's just not possible. Man, our combat so far is actually going really, really well. We're going to enter a little bit of randomness here because of, oh, let's get our friends in. Let's see. Will Donald help? No way. Donald actually helped. He thundered twice, which means that neither of those guys resisted it. Okay. That's amazing. We're actually getting really good luck so far. Okay. So now that's actually, again, that is crazy that we got first try Sleeping Darkness. Okay. Also, I have forgotten to be pausing the timer during cutscenes, but here, okay, let's see. Okay, we're at the menu. That is, oh, I guess hold on. Skip that one. I got that one. Okay, and now I'm actually going to pause for a second. Our final time is probably going to be like real time, but just, okay. Because I'm going to tell you guys. So I'm going to explain something to you. So the RNG in this game is based on things like when you, how many dodge rolls you've done, how many attacks you've done, how many encounters you've had, what types of cards are in different slots in your deck. Okay. So there's extremely specific things that you can do to influence the RNG. For anybody who's played this game, there's a ton of RNG in it, right? We're going to be using 2 different main strategies during this. The Blizzagas are for enemy fights and group fights, and the Firagas are for boss fights. Okay. So, in the beginning, it's really important for us to get a lot of blizzards. It's hard to get blizzards, especially in the beginning. They sometimes randomly drop from hitting environmental objects. We also mentioned earlier that those Moogle points, you spend those at Moogles in order to get more card packs, right? Okay. And those are pretty rare. So when you hit an object, usually it's going to give you nothing. The next best thing is it'll give you health orbs. And that's like uncommon. Next thing is Moogle points. That's like a little bit rare. The best thing that can happen is it can drop a card, which can be any like battle card. And that's quite rare. That's extremely rare. Okay. Now, if you've played this game, you know there's a lot of randomness. What you are going to see coming up in just a second here, what you're going to see is we're going to do a series of movements and stuff and actions that are going to look very weird, but they are specifically setting up the RNG perfectly in order to have specific effects and make certain things drop from the different items that we're going to be interacting with. Okay. That's a really important thing because that's going to set us up for success. This is only possible because of the movements that we're doing and the exact deck setup that we've done. Okay. This whole next section is going to be really, really complicated. And this was developed, like, full credit to the Divine Winds, DESA, people who have come before me that have done a ton of experimenting and labbing to figure out the ways to affect the RNG. Okay. Now, just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything, but I think that's pretty much that. If anybody has any questions, Jason, funky. I know. Yeah. It's really, really wild. So yeah, for those of you who have played this game before, or even have seen playthroughs of this game before, this next part is going to look crazy to you. It's going to look crazy to you. But that is because of exactly how we're setting up the RNG. And it's really, really cool. It's really, like, this is some of the coolest stuff in this speed run, in my opinion. Now, like I said, the first chunk, which really is what made it possible to speedrun this game for anyone, period, okay, was mainly pioneered by the Divine Winds, people like DESA, a lot of cool people, also Spyber Tornado. Thank you so much for all those boosts. I appreciate it. Okay, so this first part is mainly from those folks. Now, I will call out the point at which it goes from what they discovered to the brand new stuff that I discovered, okay? That I discovered for this speed run. Some of the most important stuff. So, okay, I mentioned earlier, throughout the run, we use Blizzaga, which is like a really strong kind of shotgun ice magic. We use Blizzaga for groups, and we use Firaga for boss fights, right? Now, in this game, there are enemy cards. The enemy cards, instead of being like attacks that you play, enemy cards have a general effect that applies to you, okay? One of the most important things for speeding up the run is the Red Nocturne enemy card. So Red Nocturne, the little like fire magic bell guys, each of those magic bell guys, their enemy card, it boosts their associated kind of magic for one reload. Also, sorry, I know there's a lot to explain. Enemy cards. When you complete an encounter, you usually get a map card that you use to make a new room. There is a chance, a very, very rare chance, like an extremely rare chance. Okay. There's an extremely rare chance when you've completed an encounter of, instead of getting a map card, getting the enemy card of the last enemy you defeated in that room. Okay. It's extremely rare. Like, you can go through the entire game and, I mean, you could get 0, but you can go through the entire game and only get a few because it's supposed to be very, very rare. Some of the RNG manipulation stuff you're going to see makes, yeah, you'll see how insane this is. Like, okay, so you've already seen, we did 6 battles and we got a bunch of map cards and they were totally random, right? Different kinds of rooms, different numbers, all that stuff. We've gotten 0 enemy cards. Again, they're really, really rare. Part of the RNG manipulation that was discovered a while back was, among other things, to get a Red Nocturne enemy card. Okay. Because getting a Red Nocturne enemy card boosts your fire magic. It makes the boss fights go faster. It's a huge deal. Again, this is part of what made this game possible to speedrun, right? Now, part of what I discovered, because for a long time, people knew, okay, you get one Red Nocturne enemy card from the manipulation, and that's amazing, right? That's really, really helpful. But it was kind of common knowledge, like, in order for your run to be viable for the world record, you had to randomly get a second Red Nocturne at some point in the run. Because by the end of the game, because the enemy card, the Red Nocturne enemy card, it only lasts for one reload. So like you would need multiple, like basically you need at least one more. Thank you for the headband, Snore. You need at least one more in order to make it viable, because that way you can use all of your Firagas throughout 2 reloads, having them be boosted. Okay. So big deal. But that you had to get it randomly. There was never a manipulation. There was never a consistent guaranteed way to get a second Red Nocturne enemy card. Okay. The other part is, because we do a lot of grinding, and the main amount of the grinding, which isn't too terribly much, but that will happen in Traverse Town. The best room to do that in is called Teeming Darkness. It's just a room that has a lot of enemies in it. And there are reasons, like it has a slightly higher chance to get enemy cards because it's classified as a high difficulty room because there's a bunch of encounters in it. It doesn't matter. But getting a Teeming Darkness card is also really important, and there was no guaranteed way to get that. My new manipulation guarantees both the second Red Nocturne enemy card and a Teeming Darkness card, which is crazy. So I sincerely believe that is going to have a huge effect on the world record. Like true world record, high level speedrunners are going to be using my new manip, and that is called Dax's Flame. Okay. Dax's Flame, because it gets you the second Red Nocturne enemy card, because that could be a run killer. If you never get a second Red Nocturne enemy card in your grind, you're just toast. You couldn't compete with the other people. And also you wouldn't know whether you were able to get it until like 40 minutes into the run, because that's when like the crowd encounters end. So that would be for one thing, it would be a big run killer, and it would take a long time because people would be, if you're actually trying to run the game, you wouldn't know whether you got it until 45 minutes in. And that sucks. So people would be blowing a lot of time, like a lot of their own real time. Cause that's another thing. Like when people are practicing speed runs, that takes a lot of real life time. I have huge respect for true speedrunners. We have kind of the world's worst speedrun is a series on our stream. We've done the world's worst Cuphead speedrun, the world's worst Dark Souls speedrun. And obviously Kingdom Hearts speedruns. Oh, and Jinx, thank you so much for that gift sub to Jay. That's really, really kind of you. But I have huge respect for like the real speedrunners. Again, like Violin people, Desa, Divine Winds, a lot of these people who really, really care about that. And she said, who's petting your head? That was Noir, one of our wonderful mods. It's one of our redeems. So my new manipulation that I discovered in practicing this run, which you guys are going to laugh. The way I figured it out, the way I discovered it, is I messed up part of the established, like the RNG manip that people have been using forever. I messed it up, but then just to practice, I decided to keep going and keep doing stuff. And lo and behold, I figured out a way to get, because we still have perfect RNG, right? Because I'm sorry, I know it's a lot to explain, but this explanation will set you up for success understanding the entire game, the entire run. So again, because when you first load your file, it basically sets the RNG at the base seed, right? Like the RNG is always the same. And then it is based on the dodge rolls you do, the attacks you do, the encounters. And so, it's always consistent. And so basically the reason that we went out to the menu here is because we're going to get that base RNG, and then we're going to do all these weird things that are going to look really strange, but they're going to set up the RNG perfectly. And then at the end of the established manipulation, again, I messed it up, but I kept going to practice. And then I discovered how to get a second gosh dang Red Nocturne card, which is insane. Plus a Teeming Darkness, and in fact, a Teeming Darkness 0, which is a big deal. Because 0 you can play at any point, like on any door, you can use 0. So yeah, it's kind of amazing. I'm really, 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 really excited. Like when it first happened, I freaked the F out. So again, thank you guys for your patience. Jason, that's amazing. If you didn't keep going, you wouldn't have found it. Exactly. And I mean, that's part of the thing too. When you're speed running, like to do a high level speed run, if you mess something up, you just restart. But I was just practicing. And so I was able to keep going and figure out something that I think is going to make a really, really big difference for speedrunners of this game in the future. I like teared up thinking about people using this in the future. So if you guys, I highly encourage you guys to try this run in the future and use my manip. Dax's flame. Tell your friends. Okay. So do we have any questions? Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead. Okay. And thank you for your patience. Our time on speedrun.com will probably be the real time just because that's how they usually do it. But we will be trying to pause the timer for like cutscenes and stuff. Okay. So does anybody have any questions? Otherwise, it's time to go. So the actions that we're going to do in the next little chunk here are going to look really weird. They are extremely specific. If you mess up any of them, it's going to radically change. Again, this game is full of RNG. It's full of randomness, which is a speedrunner's enemy. But the things that we're doing will specifically set us up for success to have exactly the RNG we want. Everybody on board? Everybody understand? Make sense? Because here we go. I'm going to try to call it out loud as I go. And then I will highlight to you exactly when we start Dax's Flame, the RNG manip that I discovered. Okay. Everybody good? Jay? Yeah, good. Jinx? Everybody? Emmy? Ninja King? Everybody? Spiber Tornado? Everybody who's here? Aba? Trash Can Tash? Thank you guys. And everybody who has been less active in chat. I really appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. And for supporting March Caprice. Yes. Possibilities. That's still an amazing name. Okay. Good. All right. Here we go. So I'm going to unpause the timer. Here we go. Okay. We're loading our save. Here we go. All good. Okay. Now, again, extremely, extremely specific. Here we go. Ready? It's based on dodge rolls, attacks, encounters, and moving between rooms. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This wall lamp. Moogle points. Again, pretty rare drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These boxes. Bunch of Moogle points. Pretty crazy, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. This. More Moogle points. How interesting. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blizzard card. Okay, big deal, right? It's our second Blizzard of the whole game because we only have one so far. Okay, 1, 2. My heart is like pounding because again, got to be extremely specific. Okay, here we go. And again, for those of you who played this game, this is probably blowing your mind right now. Check this out. A Blizzard's going to come out of the second or the left barrel. Okay. Dodge roll 1, Moogle points. Cool. Dodge roll 1. Hit this, Moogle points. All right, now we're going to go up this thing. Guess what? I'm going to dodge roll 3 times. 1, 2, 3. It'd be real crazy if there was a blizzard in this, wouldn't it be? Oh, hey, look, there's a blizzard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So 7 of those. It'd be weird if this was Moogle points, right? Hey, look, it's Moogle points. And then there's a couple of boxes here. There's no way this is going to be some Moogle points and also some HP orbs, right? That'd be really weird. Oh, look, Moogle points and HP orbs. Isn't that fucking crazy? Okay. And again, credit to all the people that did the discovery before. Okay. Now we have a Sleeping Darkness card that is extremely critical for the beginning here. Now it is a Sleeping Darkness 2, which could be inconvenient because this needs a 3 or higher. So this is another thing that I discovered because I got a Sleeping Darkness 2. The RNG manip does not break if you go without doing anything else. You have to go, man, my hands are shaking. You have to go back to the previous room. And I just want to make absolutely sure because this is the most touchy one because we have Sleeping Darkness 2. Okay. Now, after we go into this room, here we go. Ready? Okay. 1, 2. And now this should still work. We open Sleeping Darkness. And again, this is still the old stuff. This is still the stuff that people discovered before. You know about enemy carbon apps, but this is crazy. No, it is. It is. Okay. Now, this is where stuff gets really, really important. Okay, hold on. I'm just reading my document to make sure. Also, we use Sleeping Darkness so that they don't move, because it's also based on enemy movement, which is why we need to make sure that no enemies move. Okay. Now, dodge roll 1, open the menu. Remember when I said it's based on the position of specific cards in your deck? We put Blizzard, Blizzard, Blizzard. Okay. Now, and remember how enemy cards are extremely rare? Okay, Red Nocturne. Okay. We're going to Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizzard the 2 Red Nocturnes. Okay. Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizzard the 2 Red Nocturnes. Dang. Okay, one sec. I missed. It's hard. The aiming of that is hard, and my hands are shaking. 1 second. It's okay. I'm going to do it faster this time. 1 sec. 1 sec. In fact, I'll run the 1 minute ad really fast. And then Dax's Flame is coming up. So 1 second. 1 second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Mooga points. And hey, now you can see it's consistent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blizzard card. 1, 2. Let me go in here. You got this. Thank you, Shion. Okay, now we go up here. Blizzard, Boomski. 1 dodge roll. Mooga points. 1 dodge roll. Banner gives you Mooga points. 1, 2, 3. Blizzard. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Spiber, thank you. Mooga points. Oops. Okay. 1. Those. Okay, now we need to go into the first room because we have the 2. Okay, everybody should be back from ad, right? Perfect timing. Okay, so we're back in this room. We go 1, 2. Now, very, very carefully. Sleeping Darkness. Okay. Okay. Spyber, thanks so much for the boost. Okay, so now we go dodge roll 1, menu. Again, we go, and notice how it's all the same numbers because we're perfectly controlling the RNG, right? Okay. Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizzard, the 2 Red Nocturnes. Check this out. Okay. Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizzard, the 2 Red Nocturnes. There we go. And look at that. Red Nocturne enemy card. Okay. Again, I did not discover that. That is credit to Divine Winds and everybody that came before. Okay. This is still part of the old manip. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Lamp. Now this part I call Rampage because you don't do anything but attack. This is Mooga points. And then check this out. This is crazy. You hit these Mooga points and a Blizzard card. Crazy. Okay. Dodge roll 1. Hit this box. Okay. Everybody pay attention, okay? Because this is the brand new manipulation, okay? This is the part that I messed up and discovered a brand new thing. So this is brand new. This is brand new, debuting right now. Okay? Debuting right now. Very, very important, okay? All right. Brand new. Dax's Flame. You go in here. We're going to Blizzaga 1 Red Nocturne and Blizzard the other Red Nocturne. Again, this is brand new, okay? Brand new. debuting right now. Dax's Flame. Exactly. The Flame. Okay. Breathe. Okay. Blizzaga, 1 red Nocturne. Because again, I messed it up. It's the only way I discovered this. Blizzard, the other one. That gives you a Martial Waking 6. There you go. Okay. Oh no, I messed it up. Bummer. Okay. This is a joke. Okay. I didn't mess it up, but I messed up the original, the one that has people been using forever. Dodge roll twice. Hit this post. It gives you nothing. Oh man, I really did mess it up. There's nothing happening, right? We're totally doomed. Oh well, I'll just practice. This shadow. Blizzaga, the soldier, and 2 shadows. That's interesting. That does not usually hit everybody. Dang, I actually... Oh, that's so funny. That went better than it should have. That doesn't usually kill everyone. Okay. I'm so sorry, but also thank you for the patience. I will tell you that. So, okay, I do want to point out, you see how easy it is to mess any of this up. Okay, that's why I'm so nervous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do this in the background while I explain. Okay. But yeah, again, you guys see how easy it is to mess this up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? Yeah. He said 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Spiver, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blizzard. Okay. 1, 2. We go over here. Okay. Man, that's so funny. Okay, hold on. That. Dodge roll. This. Dodge roll. This. But again, at least you guys can see it's consistent. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Moogle points. 1 dodge roll. Moogle and health. Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, that has literally never happened before. Otaku VT, thank you for the raid. And hey, you guys are in perfect timing to see some crazy RNG manipulation. 1, 2. We're going to open our Sleeping Darkness. Okay. Mods, can we get a double shout out for Otaku? Otherwise, I can do it. Well, here. Mods, Noir. Hey, Noir, are you available to do the double shout out there? Okay, so hold on. So already pay attention. Especially our new folks. For those of you who know, there's a lot of RNG in this game. Enemy cards are really rare, right? Check this out. Okay, dodge roll. We're going to put, exactly right now, we're going to put these 3 blizzards here. And now we're going to go right here. Blizzaga the Shadow. Blizzard, these 2 guys. There we go. And we get that red Nocturne enemy card, right? Crazy. Ninja, thank you for the bonk. I mean, ow, my head. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Health points. And now rampage time. We attack that. Move points. Attack. Please still work. Oh, it still works. Okay, good. Woo. Okay. Okay. Dodge roll. This. Okay. Now, everybody pay attention. Again, this is my brand new manip, the brand new manip that I discovered. Okay. And I sincerely apologize. My hands are shaking. I'm doing my best though. Okay. Brand new manip, Dax's Flame. Here we go. Everybody pay attention. Okay. Blizzaga, 1 red Nocturne. Blizzard the other. Blizzaga. Blizzard. Okay. Again, Martial Waking 6, right? Oh no, it looks like we really messed it up, didn't we? That's a joke. Okay, dodge roll, dodge roll. Post gives you nothing. We really did mess it up, didn't we? Again, that's a joke. Okay. Blizzaga the soldier and 2 shadows. Blizzard the 2 red Nocturnes. Okay. Get those guys. There. Okay. We're good. Okay. We got a Tranquil Darkness 2, doesn't really matter, right? Like not very good map cards. This run is shot, right? According to the old manip. This run is shot. Might as well just practice, right? Okay, check this out, because this is crazy. Ready? Okay, North Shadow, Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizz the 2 red Nocturnes. Look familiar, right? Blizzaga the Shadow, Blizz the 2 red Nocturnes. Check it out. Second red Nocturne enemy card. Game breaking. Okay. World record breaking. Brand new discovered here. Dax Mirage. Okay. Dax's Flame. That is our guaranteed second red Nocturne enemy card. Insanity, right? Okay. Now, this is just the icing on the cake here. We go over here. Original manip says, oh, you can fight this guy if you want. It doesn't really matter. We Blizzaga these 3, and we also start with a freaking Teeming Darkness 0 to make our grind as good as possible. There we go. Success. Dax's Flame. There we go. Okay, so that is our brand new manip. That's our brand new manip. I'm going to get our double shout out for Otaku really fast. And Otaku, thank you so much for the raid, and I hope your stream went fantastically. Let us know how things went. Dax Flame, crazy. I know, right? Insane. So now we have 2 red Nocturne enemy cards. That sets us up for success for the whole rest of the thing. It's crazy. Okay. Now, I've done a little bit of messing around with the stuff that comes after it, but it's really hard for it to be consistent. And then see, you can start with the Teeming Darkness 0 because that's guaranteed from our manip here, right? Okay, I'm going to try hitting the mailbox. Should give me Moogle points. Mailbox, Moogle points. Cool. And then I'm going to jump down here. This might give us something or it might not. Okay, the 2 shadows fight we want to run away from because it's a bad stream was lots of fun. Nice. The 2 shadows fight that you fight 2 shadows and then another 6 shadows. It's just, it doesn't give you good EXP. Okay. I also missed an attack, so it doesn't matter. This is not going to be anything probably. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Because again, as soon as enemies start moving, because like in the overworld here, this soldier is moving and that soldier is moving. So like it starts messing with the RNG. So it doesn't, matter that much, but yeah, so that's Dax's Flame. Okay. Tell your friends, it's a big deal. Now we can continue doing some battles here. Stream was lots of fun. Glad to hear it, Otaku. Okay. But yeah, there's Dax's Flame. Wow. Yeah, again, Blizzaga almost never hits all of those guys. That's pretty crazy. Okay. So now we just want to do these battles. We're going to start with just some battle ronies. We're just getting EXP, all that good stuff. Also kind of weird in Chain of Memories, you have to pick up the EXP, which is funny. But yeah, so check it out. No more having to hope for getting a Goofy 9. Having to hope for getting a second red Nocturne card. Truly insane. Truly insane. Tell your friends. Tell every speedrunner you know. There's a guy over here. And yeah, we're out of the RNG manip territory, so we can relax a little bit, right? Blizzaga? Whatever. There we go. Yeah, and right now we're getting some EXP, we're getting levels, gathering map cards. Because yeah, most of our grinding happens in Traverse Town. This isn't 100% like the full grind here. But I'm just kind of starting doing these battles in order to, there we go. In order to get a jump on it. And then we're actually going to go fight guard armor in a second. And again, we're focusing on leveling up card points, which will let us put more cards in our deck later. Moogle points, cool. Wow. See, we still have some like good RNG. Wow, we do still have like favored RNG, which is nice. So we're getting, wow, actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna, okay, yeah. No way, another blizzard. That's crazy. Yeah, somehow we still have like nice RNG. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to try hitting those. Okay, there we go. Okay, so take those guys out. Yeah, see, that's what usually happens. It hits the 3 on the bottom and 1 guy in the air. So again, thank you guys for your patience while we were doing our little manip and having to reset a little bit, but come on, there we go. Again, the 1 shadow into 6 shadows, it's a pretty messy fight that takes a long time, and oh wow, that's pretty clean. Takes a long time and doesn't give you very good EXP because it's just 8 shadows. Here we go. Whew. Okay, so that, what we have seen now, that RNG manip, that is the most complicated and specific thing that happens for a while. So again, we can kind of relax a little bit. Oh, this is not going to give us. So I just want to show you. So there, we Blizzagged that guy. Well, okay, whatever. It didn't hit him, but it just, that probably would not have gotten us a Red Nocturne enemy card. Because like you guys have seen, all of the battles that we've done. Also, this is funny. You can end up like doing the little sidle animation. Whoa, I want those move points. Because you don't actually collect them until they go into your character. So you want to make sure that that happens before you encounter anybody. And see, like, that sure doesn't give us another 0 teaming darkness, you know? But yeah, without RNG manipulation at all, this speed run would be basically impossible. And again, even with RNG manipulation, there still are a lot of things that you kind of have to hope go well. But with our new Dax's Flame manip, we at least get to eliminate one of those, getting that second Red Nocturne card. So that's really, really nice. No way. That is insane. Guys, we are truly being blessed by RNGs right now. That's crazy. I'll tell you guys, legitimately, in all of my practice runs, I have never gotten a Blue Rhapsody card. That's crazy. That's gonna, wow, that's, Violin would kill for that RNG. That's crazy. Because that's gonna boost us for the grind. Especially this early. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, wild. Hardcore speed brothers impress and scare me in equal measure. Yes, I completely understand and agree. And it is funny. I had just been saying, like, you know, we have not seen. Oops, actually, I want to go. And you see what I mean about it's like doing a deck builder and Kingdom Hearts at the same time. This is going to sound funny. It's very difficult for human brains. Like, computers are just a lot better at it than we are for that. V said, "Hi, handsome." Hi, V. Thank you for coming and supporting our wonderful speed run for March Caprice 6. Okay, that's insane that we got the Blue Rhapsody. Okay, I'm thinking about something. Okay, I'm going to need your guys' help, okay? Honest question, who's going to be here for a while? Because, okay, in a normal speed run, you should not do the thing that I'm about to do, okay? I'm putting the Blue Rhapsody in for an enemy card so that we can boost our blizzards. But who's going to be here for a while? Who's locking in? Who's going to be here? Because I need your help. Somebody who's going to be here. I need your help, okay? Truly. I'm doing that out of order, but there we go. Is that a premium room? Cool. Okay. Gonna be here for a few hours. Awesome. V, I need your help. V and anybody else, honestly, if anybody else that wants to write this down too, because I'm gonna need your help, okay? Two things I need from you. Nice, we got the shadow out of there. Okay. There's two things that I need your help with. Also, Tash, very focused. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Two things I need your help with. One is, okay, write this down, make a note, scream it at me when we get there. Before the Agrabah manip, remove the Blue Rhapsody card that I just put on there, okay? Before the Agrabah manip, remove Blue Rhapsody. Because otherwise it's going to break the manip. Because again, it depends on what cards you have on your deck. Okay. So V, Tash, anybody else? Jay, Jinx, please write that down. Okay. Before the Agrabah manip, remove Blue Rhapsody. Okay. Okay. And then when you guys are ready to write down, I have another note for you. Okay. Yeah. So some doors need special cards. Okay, let's see. 8, 2, premium room. I don't especially care about premium room. Let's do that. Okay. I'll try, but I have a horrible memory. I would recommend writing it down. Okay. And here I'm going to take care of this real fast. I'm going to read it to you guys in just a second. Tranquil Darkness. Black room. We don't want black room. We're not going to use that. Okay. Whew. Make sure I'm not breaking anything. Yeah, good. Okay. Whew. Fighting alone isn't as easy as I thought. We'll do it right after this cutscene. Making our notes. Ah! Don't pop out of nowhere like that. Hey, it's not our fault. We don't know what's going on. Oh, yuck. So V and anybody who's just coming in, we are in Castle Oblivion. Worlds being made from our memories. Pluto? Things keep getting stranger. What's Pluto doing here? There's nothing strange about that. We came to Traverse Town with Pluto, didn't we? Did we? Also, thank you for the new follow, M. Shion. Yeah, if you guys want to check and make sure you're followed, I really appreciate it. No, wait. According to my journal, it was before you met Sora that you came to town with Pluto. What? He's right. We were chasing after Pluto, and that's how we ended up in Castle Oblivion. But aren't we in Traverse Town? Well, it's not really Traverse Town. I think the cards created this Traverse Town inside Castle Oblivion. Who cares about all that? It's too confusing. I don't know where we are, but let's just keep moving forward, defeating Heartless. They got to be here somewhere. You better be careful, or it's the Heartless that are going to defeat you. God, this is such a great stream. Having March Caprice. Thank you, Shion. I hope to see you again. We are playing through the entire Kingdom Hearts series on stream, so if you guys want to check it out, I appreciate it. Leon, it's you. What are you doing in Castle Oblivion? Castle Oblivion? What are you talking about? Also, great Leon voice. Thank you. This is Traverse Town. And how do you know my name? Who are you? I've never met the likes of you before. Quit playing, Leon. We all fought the Heartless together. You know that. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know your names. Again, something weird happening here with memories. You don't? Sorry. I can't believe it. How have you forgotten about us? I feel for you, but you've got the wrong guy. Happens all the time. Don't take it so personally, Sora. He said Sora. Huh? You do know his name. Huh? Leon Kennedy? Yes. No, hold on. Why do I know your name? You think Leon's just kidding around? If he is, it's not funny. Sora's really upset. Who's kidding around, Goofy? You and Donald are the ones who... Oh. Hey! I don't get it. Something's wrong with my memory. What's happening here? I don't know, Leon. Maybe Aerith was onto something after all. She said she sensed some uncanny kind of power and asked us to look into it. Well, this is as uncanny as it gets. Maybe you should take Sora to see Aerith. Yuffie, you know my name? Yep, looks like you know mine too. You know him? Nope, total stranger, but I definitely know his name. Strange, yes, but convenient. We can skip the introductions. How is it that you can accept this situation so easily? I don't get you. Well, I'm going to run ahead and fill Aerith in. Leon, you give them the grand tour. See you later. Ninja goes off with the dog. He said, wait, what are you doing after King of Hearts is all done? I'm not sure yet. I guess it's no use pondering over it. Come on, follow me. But there are heartless wandering around town. I'd better teach you how to protect yourself in battle. Also, fun fact, this is the only time that Leon is involved in a battle in this game. See the numbers printed on your cards? The range from 0 to 9. The higher numbers mean stronger cards. If you and your enemy both play cards at the same time, higher card wins. Go on, try it out. Oops. Oh, there we go. He breaks mine. He show he doesn't break some of them. There you go. He breaks some of them. Blah, blah, blah. See how it works? Playing a card higher than your opponent's breaking through their defense is called a card break. Playing a lower card results in a card at your attack being deflected. Even powerful cards can be deflected if the enemy's card is higher. Whoever's on the losing side of a break is left wide open to attacks. Don't let that person be you. Cards with 0 as their value are special. No matter what card the enemy plays, you can break it with a 0 card. But if you play the 0 card too soon, the enemy can break it with any card they play. In other words, it's the most powerful card if it comes last and useless if it comes first. Try to make the most of it. Card values also affect the cost of assembling a deck. Keep that in mind. Now it's time to teach you how to stock cards. You don't have to use battle cards one at a time. You can assemble 3 cards, use them all at once, called stocking cards. Stocking cards using them in 3 is more stronger than using cards individually. Stock any 3 cards. There we go. Don't forget about the second thing. You need help with. I know. We're gonna do that after this cutscene. Some of your 3 stock cards go to the value you play. The value is usually high and hard to break. Combo attacks do a lot of damage. Don't hold back. Show me what you can do. I'd love to. Whack, whack, a whack. You can LB plus RB to use only 2. Combo attacks aren't the only benefit of stocking cards. Choose your cards carefully. You can unlock special abilities called slates. Slates come in all varieties. Each has a unique card combination. You try it once, you collect more cards, learn a slate or 2. So that's like Blizzaga is a slate with multiple blizzards. But keep one thing in mind. Every time you use stock cards, you lose the first card you pick. You can't reload it. So that's really important, okay? We got to be really careful not to lose all our cards. Lost card won't return until the end of battle. Relying only on slates will cause your cards to run out. That means trouble. Very good speed reading. Thanks, Jinx. Again, we're trying to give you guys the experience of all the story without getting too credit. Has he got promoted? Well, he's helping out with temporary modding at least. All right, think you got the hang of it, Sora? Yeah, more or less. I'll pick up the rest when I fight some real battles. Here, I found this line around. You take it. Remember what I told you and make good use of it. Okay, yeah. Simba, and the key of guidance. Duck McGraths. Nice. Okay, so those are these little like story doors and stuff. Okay, so Blizzard. I guess if we've got extra Blizzard cards, I'll have to update my deck later, but okay. And then Simba at the end. Okay, so big notes, okay, are remove the blue Rhapsody and also like reset the deck to the correct stuff, okay? And then we have our other note, okay? So here's the other note. Ninja King says save. Sure, you know what? Might as well. Again, we're not being crazy hardcore about the speedrunness. We might as well give it an extra save. Sure. Sure, Ninja King. I am down for that. Okay, so first note is fixing the deck, okay? And actually, now that this is funny. Now that we are done with all of our RNG manip. Oh, okay. I was just seeing if we got any extra Moogle points. Yeah, so at Moogles, a card pack is 800 points. That gives you 5 cards. So if that puts in perspective, a battle card is worth like Here, I'm going to do a little bit of battling real fast for a reason. A battle card is worth about like 100 and something Moogle points. Okay, let me see here. We're just grinding. So what if green? 9, I have green. Okay, perfect. Oh, I have 2 zeros though. Could do a 9 and then a 0. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, the second note. Okay. The second note that I need your help with. Here, actually, the ad's coming up real fast. Oh, okay. So these are separated shadows. Those I can do because it's just the two of them. There we go. Doink. Okay. Shoot. Not gonna hit? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Second wave. Ooh, Google. Or Google. Oh my gosh. Goofy. Goofy. Oh, 8. Nice. Yeah, Goofy's really good. Also, Jinx, thank you so much for another gift sub. This one to Spyber Tornado. I appreciate it. And thank you for all those boosts, Spyber. What a legend. People Darkness. Okay, cool. Okay. So, no way. I get 2 extra Keyblade cards. Okay, because, yeah, eventually we need to get as many Moogle points as we can up to, we're going to need eventually up to 1,600 Moogle points. Sleeping Darkness. Cool. Well, Goofy is now Google. There you go. And V, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. So, sorry that I'm being a little bit scattered right now. Got one of them. Come on. There we go. Give me the XP. There we go. Is that a Teeming Darkness? Amazing. Love that. Okay. Again, we want Teeming Darkness cards. They are beneficial for us. Okay. Sorry that I am scattered. Are you guys ready to... Oh, that was really smooth. Are you guys ready to help make that note for me? Because I have a note that I need your help with. I need your help to remember. I'm going to have to read it out loud to you in a second. And you guys are going to want to write this stuff down because we're going to want to keep track of it as we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. And we have Simba. Okay. So I want you guys to write absolutely required cards. Okay. Because this is really going to help us as we go through. Okay. Absolutely required cards. Okay. You can do this in 2 sections, or you can do this all together. Basically, what we need, because remember, there are those special story doors that have specific requirements on them, right? And I know what all those requirements are for the entire run. They're not random. So what we will eventually need, because obviously our general goal is to get like at least one of every value of every color, right? But there are specific ones we need for the doors, and especially that'll be important as we get closer to the end of the game when we've used a lot of our cards, right? So absolutely required cards. And ideally, I want you to make this in a way so that you can we can mark off when we get it, and we can mark off later when we use it. Does that make sense? So, because yeah, this game, it starts with the grind, well, the RNG manip and then the grind, but then it basically becomes a boss rush. Okay, any green card. 1, 2, 6, 9, 1. Stagnant space 1. That's fine. Cool. Okay. So, absolutely required cards for the run, okay? Is nice. It's a full set of normal. So, yeah, on equals 0, equal 1, equal 2, equal 3, equal 4, equal 5, equal 6, equal 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then, and these are the really, really important ones. Okay. So it's full set plus we need a blue equals 1 and a red equals 3. Okay. So that is a blue equals 1 and a red equals 3. So for instance, you might set up the whole list to be, oh, come on. You might set up the whole list. Oh, no way. And see, look, in all these battles, I mean, that's still lucky that we got an enemy card at all, but you can see, enemy cards, very rare. So you could set it up as being the full set is equals 0, equals 1, blue equals 1, equals 2, equals 3, red equals 3. Those are different cards. Equals 4, equals 5, equals 6. And then we actually need an extra equals 6 for some reason at one of the other doors. And then equals 7, equals 8, equals 9. Okay. And you want to put Joker times 4 plus. Okay. So that's what we need. That full set. The blue equals 1, red equals 3, and an extra 6, and 4 plus Jokers. So we're going to write that down. And we will get there. Okay. Aerith, have you forgotten me too? I don't know whether to say nice to meet you or good to see you again. I don't think I know you, but I still feel like you belong here. Yeah, exactly. Like we've never met, but it still doesn't feel weird knowing your name. But I'm telling you, we have met. We took on the Heartless together. We were a team. It feels like you're right, but I can't remember. And I guess you won't remember what you told me? In Hollow Bastion when I sealed the keyhole. We may never meet again. But we'll never forget each other. See, you do remember. He's right, Leon. I remember you saying that too. I guess I can't write it off as a coincidence then. I don't have any memory of it, but somehow I still remember. I think your heart is doing the remembering for us. My heart? We don't know you, Sora, but your heart is full of memories of us together. Those memories must resonate in our hearts too. Maybe they tell us things we couldn't otherwise know. So you're saying that Sora's memories are affecting ours? His memories do seem to have a certain power. Maybe it's like that guy said then. The town is just an illusion? Something my memories created? And there's someone special to you in this town? How did you... I get it. My memories are resonating with yours, telling me what happened. Yeah, a friend of mine is somewhere in this town. I mean, Castle Oblivion. Castle Oblivion? What's that? There aren't any castles in here. Oh, well, that's not quite what I mean. You're still not sure what's going on yourself, right? Right. We just got here after all. I want to take a better look around. And go have a walk around town. They're heartless, but that's no problem for you. So you know I can fight. I can't say I know, but I feel like believing you. Let's leave it at that. Noted. Keeping track of normals might be a little trickier, though. Yeah, especially as things go. But just, we want to make sure by the end of the grind that we have at least one of them. And then it'll be up to me to like manage the numbers as we go through. But the big, really, really, really important ones, the ones that can actually fully soft lock you. Like, I don't know if you guys heard this story. When I was younger and I played the original version of this on the Game Boy Advance, because this is the remake, I got all the way to the end of the game and I got soft locked because I didn't have a blue equals 1. And so I never beat the game. Straight up. It was just, it's that easy to just get soft locked. So the ones that are going to be really, really important that we want to make absolutely sure that we always hold on to. Blue equals 1, red equals 3, because we're going to need them at the end. Okay, key to truth. Here we go. So as you can see, every world has a key to guidance, key to beginnings, key of guidance, and key to truth. Key to truth. It's got that heartless symbol. I think it might be a boss fight. Like the boost. And Jay. Oh, goodness. Well, what do you know? It's Sora. I got to lower his voice a bit. Wait, what am I saying? I don't know you. That's better. But you do look like a Sora with that spiky hair and baggy pants. Baggy pants, man? It's okay, Sid. That's my name. So you heard me, eh? Well, I can't say as I'm surprised. Anyway, maybe you can help me out. A friend of mine's supposed to be somewhere in the castle or town. Got any ideas? Your friend, huh? Lately, all this town sees is heartless. Can't even take 2 steps without getting attacked. In fact, this plaza's the worst. World is a jumbo-sized heartless shows up when that bell rings. If you value your hide, you'll get out of here while the getting's good. And yeah, when we get into the actual grind, I'll probably call out the numbers. Gosh, maybe we should leave. Don't you want to see the heartless? Sora. No, we don't. Oh boy. The bell. Be careful, Sora. Okay. Oh boy. Guard armor. In his original and cough better in his better color scheme. All right. So guard armor's got like a bunch of different pieces. One of the benefits of a card like Simba as well as Blizzard is that they hit multiple targets. Okay, so let's go Simba. Okay, and that's going to do some damage. We can put on that crazy blue Rhapsody that we got. Get a couple of Blizzagas in there. Now we just go ham on attacking. Come on. There we go. He's going to break that out. 2. We got a cure. Use these to reload some things. So you remember how I was saying earlier about the red Nocturne card only lasting 1 Squam Diddle? One Flibbity Flobble? Shoot. Because that's going to give Goofy Smash. I want to go these. Okay. Come on, Goof. There we go. So remember how I said earlier, red Nocturne only lasting 1 reload? You can see why, you really need at least a second one, and why getting that Dax's Flame, new manip is very important. Cool. Nailed. Guard armor. Guard armor. Love this boss fight. I know, right? I agree, Tash. Tash really like armor, really likes colors, reminds me of kids' toy. I think it reminds me of like clown aesthetic, but I really, really like I'm partial to the OG color scheme, especially on some of them. So like, for instance, the Trickmaster also. I really like the OG color scheme, which we will see later. Let's see, we get guard armor enemy card. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Say Wonderland Heartless original color scheme. Yeah. So your friend wasn't here? No, I don't think I'll find him in this town, but he's somewhere in the castle. I just know it. Castle? Like this whole town's inside some humongous castle. Oh, that's rich. He's probably right, Sid. We may not understand what's going on, but Sora does. He can see that reality is bigger than just this world. I wish I was that sure. You'll be okay, Sora. No matter what shape reality takes, you can handle it. I may not remember you, but I know you in my heart. Leon. Take care, Sora. I'm a little lost, but best of luck anyway. Channeling Cedric from Dark Cloud 2 for Sid. I'm a voice actor. Hire me. I'm just kidding. What's up, Aaron? What's up? I don't have all the answers, but I had to tell you something. Your memories created this town, right? That's what the guy who gave me the card said. Well, if that's true, then this town is just a figment of your mind. And so are we. But you can't be a figment. You're standing right here. The town is here too. But I'm not really me. I don't remember the things I should, and I sense things I shouldn't. Sora, beware your memories. In the journey to come, you'll be faced with more illusions. Sometimes the shadows of your memory will deceive you, try to lead you astray. So, what exactly does that mean? I'm sorry. I'm just another illusion. The truth is out of my reach. Oh, don't say stuff like that. It's depressing. Stay strong, Sora. Don't let the illusions distract you from what's truly important. Okay. Sora! Or sorry. Sora! Are you ready to go? Yeah, I'll be right there. Well, I'd better be going, Aerith. But thanks for, Aerith? Aerith? Told you. It's a horror game. What about Aerith? Where did she go? I was just talking to her. Aerith left with Leon and the others, remember? Huh? Gaslighting the game. You worried us, just standing there by herself. Is this what she meant? Telling you, man. Psychological thriller. It's a horror game. This is where Kingdom Hearts turns into a horror game. Just kidding. Shout out to Froggerkiss. You said I'm putting on TV, so better see. Excellent. Conquerors of Spite. Okay. We are not going to worry about that right now. Let me just look at something real fast. 1 or higher. Perfect. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and use that to keep our grind going. So grind is over when we hit 75 cards. We are currently at 27. Okay. So 0, 1. Here, actually, it's going to be easier to do this right here. Okay. So look, so we have 2, 6. So, okay. For those of you keeping track, okay, we have green 0. We have red 1, 2, 3. Red 5, 6, 8. We have a green 9, green 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we have a green 4. So we do have at least one of every number right now. Again, we'll want to keep that, but okay. So now we're going to keep remaking this room in order to get more cards. Possible. Okay, so then review. We do want to actually put the guard armor. I think Blue Rhapsody is actually going to be better for us, which is awesome. Okay. So now we can relax a little bit. We're going to be doing some fighting because, again, we just want to get a bunch of map cards to be ready. This is not going to give us, remember we were doing this earlier, that's not going to give us another one. Yeah, see, it's totally random. It's just those wonderful manips, including Dax's Flame. Tell your friends. Yeah, I'm really, really proud of that. Like, now that you guys have seen more battles and stuff in this, do you guys see why me finding that manip earlier for the second card, why that's so insane? Because, like, yeah, like run breaking, but in a good way. Because getting that second one, really big deal. And it changed, that makes a huge difference. Yeah, like actually insane. Because again, even in the world record right now, like they just have to rely on just randomly getting another one, which is unlikely. And guess what? If you don't get another one before you need your Firagas, I mean, not to say your run's cooked, but like it could be a run killer. People have lost runs to that, you know, and again, you don't even know until like on a good pace, at least like 45 minutes in, you know. Also, Spyber, first time chat. Thanks for the gift sub. Spyber been giving us a lot of boosts, but first time chatting. Thanks, Spyber. Thank you for all those boosts. Sleeping Darkness 0, that's handy. Okay. And again, we're just trying to make these battles as efficient as possible while also hitting the objects. I can't tell if this is spaced shadows or the 2 shadows that are going to give it? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I could run. You know what? I'm going to run from this one because it takes a long time because they keep going underground and it's bad EXP. So we're just going to do this. Oh, see, this one's better. We can just do that and then that. Nice. The premium room, don't care that much. And again, somebody tell me what were the big numbers that we were on the look for. It is blue 1 and red. Crap. What's the other one? Red 3. I know at least one of you wrote it down. Tash V. Blue 1, red 3, 4 plus jokers. Great. Thanks so much. Oh, here, I'll do that. Because when Goofy has a lowish number, we want to kind of boost him a little bit with another card. But if you do Goofy and then a Keyblade, it does a special slate called like Goofy Smash or something that only attacks one enemy. And Goofy Tornado is really, really good for hitting a lot of stuff. Blue 1, red 3. Okay. So in a second here, Tash, I will confirm for you whether we have a red 3. Okay, that's insane. But totally random. But that is crazy that we got that. Okay, we do have a red 3. Okay. So here, Tash, can you make a note? Red 3, Feeble Darkness. So Feeble Darkness 3, we need to save. We need to save Feeble Darkness 3, okay? If I try to use Feeble Darkness 3 at any point in this run, unless we get another, red 3. But if I try to use Feeble Darkness 3 anywhere in this run, yell at me. Bonk me. Do things to warn me to not use it. There we go. Get that. You have my permission to beat the crap out of me if I accidentally use our Feeble Darkness 3. Because I'll tell you, in one of my practice runs, I accidentally used one of the one of the cards that I really needed, and I had to improvise. Oh, that was pretty smooth. Okay, cool. Sleeping Darkness 5. Cool. All right. So, and those were close shadows. They spawned close together, so we want to skip that because that's going to be that multiple shadows. All right. So, like I said, we have what a jerk, that guy. He interrupted my 4 blizzard or my 3 blizzard. But yeah, so like I said, we are primarily flapdoodling. We are primarily just running through battles as quickly as possible to get EXP and to get map cards. Primarily map cards, but also EXP. Yeah, see how rare that is for that Blizzaga to hit everybody? That's crazy. Yeah, we really have had really good luck so far this run. Obviously I was very nervous, and so we had to retry the manip a couple times, which is unfortunate, but our luck has been really, really good. We got first try Sleeping Darkness in that first room, which is great. That was the only thing that I was worried could lead us to like a legitimate reset. Oh yeah, I should also be pausing the timer during cutscenes. Or maybe at this point, I just don't worry about it. Because also like a lot of you can do skip scenes, so oh well, we'll see how we feel. I mean, on speedruns.com, it'll probably be the real time, which is like fine. That's okay. But at least our timer will help you guys kind of keep track of how things are actually going comparatively. That is the multiple shadows thing. So How is your guys' weekend so far? What has been your favorite part of March Caprice so far? I want to know that. What has been your favorite part of March Caprice so far? Sleeping Darkness, cool. Yeah, we do like Sleeping Darkness cards. They are handy later. Oh, nice. They're handy later. Ooh, Potion 7. That's nice, actually. Another Teaming Darkness. That's great. Teaming Darkness 9. In fact, I can... yeah. Because changing the number of the card shouldn't matter. Just the type of card matters. But yeah, what has been your favorite part of March Caprice so far? Let's see. Jason, honestly, I really enjoyed playing Smash. Oh, thank you. I enjoyed playing Smash too. Yeah, for those of you guys that know, this year, so we did, like I said, we did the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speed run last year, which was crazy. That was a 22 plus hour behemoth of a run. And again, if you guys want to check it out, oops, dang. Can somebody do the text that I just did, but without the speed run? There we go. Without the apostrophe. Okay. And yeah, some absolutely crazy stuff in that. Very worth watching. Okay. And this thing, just so that you guys know, this thing down here is a key to rewards. We're not worrying about those. That is a a special late game treasure you can come back and get. We are not going to worry about it. And let's see. Also, Just Raven, thank you for the first time chat, said Secret Nort was interesting, although I didn't understand it. So I saw a little bit about Secret Nort, that it was supposed to be like Mafia, right? You did say you didn't understand it, but can you tell me a little bit about it? Like how did it go? Like what did you like about it? It's funny that, like, how to say, it's funny to have that be your favorite part so far, but also that you didn't understand. So let me know. Yeah. Like, tell me about it. And yeah, just because I'm playing the game, especially right now, doesn't mean we can't chat and hang out, have a vibe together here for March Caprice. That's funny that it did that message twice. That Stream Elements having a stroke. Just kidding. There we go. Nice. Ooh, I have Simba. Let's Simba. Simba breaks these guys in one hit, I think. But his range is a little bit limited. There we go. Tranquil Darkness. 7. Siete. Oh, another card. But again, you guys see, excuse me, you guys see how random, or, well, yes, how random, but how rare getting cards out of objects is. There we go. Take out that. I guess I could Simba those guys at this point, but ooh, Donald 9 plus our Blizzara. Nice, double thunder. Wow, we're even getting good Donald luck with things that are actually going to not get absorbed by the magic guys. There we go. That took out all those magic guys. He said, "You know, like himself might be in the background. Listen to handsome." Why? Thank if he. Oh, and there's that extra 6 that we need. And again, we'll do like a little recap on our map cards. Rude as heck. Oh my gosh, double rude as heck. They're actually doing some damage to me. I want to hopefully use a cure at some point here. Okay, Reba said, when I saw the description on the schedule, I was like, well, that sounds cool, but also haven't played Secret Healers, not familiar. Yeah, it's like Werewolf or Mafia, right? Sort of. Those like play with your friends at school or stuff like that kind of games. Oh, you know what I could do if I have to run from another thing? I could heal first. Spiper thing with a boost. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because we do want to be careful not to accidentally die. That would be a bummer. There is like the continue option, but rude. Okay, I'm going to heal, and then I'm going to simb. Simb. Spiper, thank you for the boosts. I appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch's algorithm very much based on interaction. So things like using redeems, chatting, stuff like that. It actually really does help to boost us in the algorithm and introduce our community to more people, which is awesome. So thank you guys for the help with that. But yeah, other folks too, like tell me about what has been your favorite parts of March Caprice so far. Because yeah, like I was saying, we did our because I'm sorry, I know I keep starting thoughts. That was what I was going to say before. Last year, we did the Kingdom Hearts 1 speed run, which was crazy. It was that big 22-hour marathon. This year, not only are we doing our speed run, of course, here, but we also I hosted the Smash tournament, the March Caprice Smash tournament yesterday. So that was what Jay was talking about. It was a lot of fun. It plays, Among Us based on Mafia. Yes. Like loosely at least, but yes. Ooh. Ooh, Blizzard. That's a big deal. Great. Ninja, it's a good night. And good luck with the flaming Dax. Thank you. Dax is flame, dude. Jay said almost midnight for me. It's time to go to bed. Place for the VOD will be available. Yes. Keep an eye here. Actually, yeah, folks. Also, again, just double check if you followed already. But we do have a wonderful Discord full of positive, supportive people, and there's also my socials right over there. If you guys want to check those out, I would really appreciate it. And again, welcome to the Mirage Realm. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do have a YouTube. That's what I was gonna do. YT. There we go. Simba. VODs should be up there. That's where you can find my my flapdoodle mix squapdoodle, and by that I mean the Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun from last year, and we'll be uploading this over there as soon as we can, because we need to get it uploaded to submit to speedrun.com anyway. So you'll be able to check it out there. And thank you very, very much for your support and for, wanting to check it out. It does make a big difference. But yeah. So thanks. And thanks for Jay. Thanks for participating in the Smash tournament. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. No way. Okay, we are getting really, really good luck. Getting a 4th Red Nocturne is... I've never gotten 4 Red Nocturnes. I'm trying to think back in history. I don't think I've ever gotten 4 Red Nocturnes in any playthrough of this game that I have ever done in my life. That's crazy. Granted, 2 of them were manipped, so we only got 2 randomly. But that's still extremely good luck. I am focusing on killing the Red Nocturnes last, because that makes it the most likely that you could get their enemy cards, and we're primarily using Teeming Darkness map cards, which again gives you a higher chance to get an enemy card. So we are kind of stacking the deck in our favor. Haha, get it? That's a card pun. But that being said, we are, RNGesus be kind of blessing us here in March Caprice today, which is great. There we go. Cool. Okay. Now, also Trash Can Tash, thank you for the boosts, as well as Fiber. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. 335, 3355. Oh, and do I have enough to add this in? Wow, I have exactly enough. Crazy. Yeah. Make sure we have that note to reset the deck, because right now it's getting all messed up. But yeah, real true speedrunners would probably not even adjust their deck. But I think it could, help us out a little bit and capitalize on our good luck. Oh, this is bad. Do not want. Yeah, it uses up to like 10 seconds running and re-encountering. But as you guys can see, it can give us better encounters that give us more EXP and also a chance to get another cool enemy card. So, we'll take it. Okay, so Tash, what has your favorite part of March Caprice so far been? Because you're an engaged person. Forgive me, I don't know what. Oh, Donald. Sometimes Donald still do be useless. I'm gonna Simba. And yeah, if you guys, I apologize in advance if I ever call anybody the wrong pronoun. If you want to let me know your pronouns, that is cool. I will try to remember. My memory is not always the best. But I do really appreciate it. Said up there earlier, like speedruns. Oh, cool. I'm so sorry. Like I said, my memory is not always the best. Because I guarantee you, I read it. Yeah, I'm enjoying the speedruns. Comp speedrunner from earlier. Yeah, Placus. Really cool. That's why, okay, you know what? This is funny. That's why I saved responding to that for later, because I wanted to talk about Placus's speedrun. So Placus, because I mentioned earlier, this is Chain of Memories, right? Which is the remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it, which was originally for PS2. The remake was originally for PS2, but then that is what has been bundled with all of the collections, right? Which, by the way, while I'm on the topic of the collections, for gosh sake, do not watch the Days movie. We were talking about Days earlier. Do not watch the Days movie before you play Kingdom Hearts 2. They only packaged it that way for logistical reasons, because it was like 2 big games and a movie, 2 big games and a movie. Anyway, so Chain of Memories has to go up personally. Aw. R.I.V. But R.I.P.V. I guess. But thank you for being here and supporting while you could, V. But anyway, so yeah, Chain of Memories originally on the Game Boy Advance. Whoa, that was a pretty cool Blitzaga there. Chain of Memories originally on the Game Boy Advance. And Placus earlier, the wonderful and amazing Placus. Another cool dude, cool content creator. There we go. In fact, Placus. It's underscore, right? Yeah, there we go. What the heck? Do you guys hear that like card spawning sound? What the heck? Did you guys see that? I think the card went inside the geometry and then bounced over to me, but that's really funny. Good thing I didn't accidentally encounter that that Squim Scobbler, this guy. Thank you. So Placus. There. Shout out Placus underscore. Okay. So Placus was doing a speed run of the original Chain of Memories on his completely legally obtained emulator. Because he already owns the software and therefore has the right to have a digital backup of it. Anyway, you guys know emulation. Anyway, so Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, getting those couple extra blizzards has been so nice for just filling in the gaps, having like one extra strong blizzard after we run through our two Blizzagas. I mean, for one thing, having two Blizzagas, but then running through our extra blizzard. Here we go. So yeah, I was going to mention Placus and his chain of memory speedrun. Very, very cool. Definitely more of a pro at speedrunning than me. Again, I do the world's worst speedruns, not the world's best. But, you know, we do pay attention. We do try to learn things, discover. And again, as we were kind of joking earlier about it being like a jog run as opposed to a speed run, that I think it's a cool way, because like, okay, tell me if I'm wrong here, especially Tash. Like, the worst thing about speedruns is that you miss out on the story, right? And especially for folks like in a scenario like March Caprice, where we want to bring as many people into the wonderful Kingdom Hearts fold as possible, right? But sometimes having just a speed run of the game, it doesn't really show people why Kingdom Hearts matters so much. You know what I mean? Like, I've said before, I think that no way that we got another one. That's crazy. We are getting extremely good luck. But I've said before, the Kingdom Hearts games mean a lot to a lot of people. And like some people, all they've heard about Kingdom Hearts is either like, it's either like, haha, funny Disney game, or, oh, Kingdom Hearts is way too confusing. Neither of which are true. You know, Kingdom Hearts, they actually cover a lot of like philosophical and existential topics. You know, I think if you treat them with respect, you can get a lot out of them. And I've said before, like, I think that among like people who consider themselves like people that enjoy video games, 69. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being done with the grind. Among people who consider themselves like people who enjoy video games, I would say like 1/3 of those people, 1/3 of those people, that Kingdom Hearts or one of the Kingdom Hearts games or the Kingdom Hearts series is in their like top games or series of all time. Right? I think that's probably a pretty fair estimation. And Keyblade. There you go. Oh, 9 Kingdom Key. That's cool. And so anyway, so as I was saying, so Tash, tell me if I'm wrong, but like the worst part of a speed run is that you miss out on the story, right? And especially in a scenario like March Caprice, where we want to introduce as many folks as possible to the amazingness of Kingdom Hearts. I think that having the opportunity to experience the whole story, even in a you know, speedy but not, again, a jog run as opposed to a sprint, it's a cool way for people to have the opportunity to experience the series. And you know, like, again, we started with Kingdom Hearts 1 last year. May I be so fortunate as to be able to do one game every year for March Caprice for the next bunch of years, you know? I think that would be amazing. I'd be very, very glad to be able to do that. But at the very least, I'm glad that we have been able to start with the first two. And with any luck, Kingdom Hearts 2 next year. That'll be a really great start. Okay, so let's see. Tash said, very good way of looking at it, especially for a more casual audience, something to ease people in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So like, yeah, that's why, like, as much as we joke, it's, it's the world's worst speed run because it's not the speediest run, right? It's not the speediest run. That's really the heart of it. But it is a way for people to explore and experience the game in good company with good people. And I've been so thankful to be able to bring that to folks. Oops. And thank you guys so much for being part of it. Supporting the Mirage Realm here, our community, supporting March Caprice in our mission, and just being all around good people. I've told friends of mine, like, when you're out in the world and you find out that someone has, like, played through the whole series, the whole Kingdom Hearts series, something about that person, right? Like, they've got to be a certain kind of person to be able to, or not to be able to, but just to share in that experience, to get through all of it. Okay. Truly, absolutely insane RNG that we are getting, even outside of the manifs. Oop, there's that weird card is inside the thing. Come on, bounce to me, card. There we go. How weird. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, we're just getting a bunch of weird stuff happening this run. That's, like, fine. It is pretty funny, entertaining. But yeah, when you meet somebody out in the world, even like your boss, and you find out, it's funny I say that was an experience that I had, that somebody that I had been working with for at least a couple of years, I found out that she was a fan of the Kingdom Hearts series, and then we became like best friends. It was great. Yeah, the series, it just brings people together, man. And there truly is, like, no better example of that than March Caprice. And so, I mean, I was this is true. I was a fan of March Caprice before I even became a streamer. And, ooh, gotta grab that EXP. I must say, gotta grab that RNG. You know what I could do? We did get that, oh, goofy. We did get that 9 Kingdom Key. I can swap that in, because again, the numbers don't matter. Okay, review 9 and 8, and we do have more points now. Okay. So again, oh no, Dax, you're killing time. 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 8, 7, oops, 6. 7, 6, 5. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is, oh, Dax, you're wasting time. Just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, perfect. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. So then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then we go 6, 6. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 7, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I just messed that up. That shouldn't be a 4. That should be a 5. 457 467 468 90. Cool. Because that way, if we do slates, we'll keep our strong cards. Again, just little things that a real speedrunner wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this many enemy cards. Yeah, it's like truly, it's a little bit buck wild. Possibilities got his best soon. Good luck on your jogging speed round. Good night, everybody. Thank you, possibilities. Also, possibilities. Thank you so much for coming and supporting. If you want to drop a follow, feel free. If you don't, that is okay, no pressure. But if you do want to, that is cool. And also, if you guys haven't checked out the Discord, feel free to do that. But either way, possibilities, have a wonderful night. And again, that is an amazing name. Thank you so much. Possibilities, thank you for the new follow. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you, truly. Thank you for being part of the Mirage realm. And yeah, I do stream a wide variety of games: Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Siege, Among Us, Rock Band, Overcooked, Cuphead, Subnautica, Bloodborne, Adventure games, Sonic, Mega Man, Hollow Knight, Kingdom Hearts, Undertale. We even did a cooking stream once. So it's always fun stuff to enjoy here in the Mirage realm. And we do really appreciate you being here and supporting. Yeah, actually insane how many enemy cards we're getting. Because, I mean, like I said earlier, like you can go through, I mean, the best way I could put it is like literal potential world record speed runs have been lost to not getting a second. And again, the first one's manipped. So world record speed runs have been lost to not getting basically a single random enemy card in the entire run. So, okay. So we overshot the number of cards, but that's okay. It's because we were finishing the Teeming Darkness. Okay. So Traverse Town, grind. Dunsky. Okay. Tash. We're going to do a really, really quick map card overview. We're not going to have everything yet because, again, we do a little bit more grinding in Agrabah. But everybody get your notes ready. Get your notes ready because we're going to do a quick map card overview. Try to make sure we have as much of what we need as possible. Map cards. Okay. So, and here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, okay. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. No way. And would you look at that? We have only gotten, you remember? We have only gotten one red 3. So again, extremely important. So yeah, that note about beat the crap out of Dax if he uses Feeble Darkness 3. Feeble Darkness 3. We have to save that, okay? 4, 9, 1, 4, and 1, 9. Okay, so we have every red number, but only one of some of them. Okay, so that's everything but 2, 7, 5. We have 2. We have 1, 7. Okay, we know there's 7. 5. We have 5. Okay, so we have every red number and every green number, but some of them we only have one of each. So no way. That's crazy that we got another blizzard. Okay, I am going to save. I am also going to 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. And then that's 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 5. We haven't needed the guard armor yet, so we'll replace it when we get there. Okay. And actually, you know what? I'm going to undo that split. We're going to save, and then I'm going to split here. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. So, are you guys ready for the fastest axle kill you've ever seen? Because of what we've gotten. Axel, my secret boyfriend. I'm so sorry that we have to destroy you. Another cloaked figure. Could it be the same guy? Dun, dun, dun. The dreamiest. Hello. Very excited. Oh, there's plenty of me to go around, Axel. He's so cool. And he's got a sense of humor, too. Oh, he's doing things to me. Oh, please show us everything. I mean, what? I sure do. It's burned into my memory, you might say. Thanks. I love compliments. Oh, let's get to know each other so well, dude. Light my heart on fire. I mean, oh crap. Oh my gosh. Do you guys see why I like Axel? Do you see? Do you understand? All right, here we go. Axel, fastest kill ever. Just because of what we have gotten here. There we go. That's actually insane. I didn't think it was going to be 2. That's wild. We didn't even let him teleport away. Okay, that's crazy. So that was like the fastest. You'll never see a faster Axel kill in a speedrun. That's insane. That's truly insane. Oh my god. I'm like beside myself. Sorry, Axel. I usually last longer than that. Flash, I thought you last longer than that. A wink. Trash can Tash. Blizzard deck, my beloved. Pretty crazy. What do you think it does? It creates a world. Indeed. Indeed. He's still here. Looking freaking cool. What a guy. I hoped you wouldn't. Oh, thanks. I hope so, dude. Gosh, that voice, man. Oh. Oh. Can I take your hand? Just want you to warm me up, dude. The writing in this game is the writing in this game is sincerely really, really good. Especially like Axel. Dun, dun, dun. Got Agrabah, Olympus Coliseum, Wonderland, Monstro, Halloween Town. All right. Okay, I'm not going to do all the talking to Donald and Goofy. We know the floor, erase all the floors, rooms you created. Return the floor. Unless you, I don't know. Do you guys want me to? Tell me. Or should they get more like Axel and another guy? If we meet Axel again, you can leave it to me. We can probably skip those, right? Squinting those splits. Time to tell you to reset your deck for Agrabah. Not quite yet. I will thank you for being on top of it, Tash. Soon, but not quite yet. Uh-oh. Guys. Something's happening. But his name's Goofy. Again, like low-key terrifying. Low-key terrifying. Swirling sphere in front of Sora is called a warp point. You can freely move to and from floors you already completed. Stand here and press Y to open the world warp menu. Okay. Horo, hello. Ooh, that's funny. Why can't I remember? I'll be here all week if we wait for Goofy to remember. Oh boy. So yeah, like I said, man, this game's a psychological thriller. It's terrifying. Little bit terrifying. Okay. So, doing a little bit of safety saving. Okay. So, again, thank you for being on top of the notes there. We'll start off with Agrabah. And there's a few reasons for that. Okay. Card hour. Okay. Look, Sora! Someone's in trouble! It's another handsome man. We better do something! Mind if we help? Thanks! I thought I was done for. Horse fight. Okay, so we start off Simba. Simba. Okay. Aw, could you guys not be underground? Oh yeah, and I'll put that on. Blast these guys. Kind of getting unlucky with our blizzard placements here. Ooh, goof. Oh, and we got the guy that heals. That's good. Can I Donald it? Okay. Just get my magic back here. I want to send the Blizzaga that way. Okay. See, having the flat doodle, like, I mean, obviously getting one, Blue Rhapsody was crazy, but if we had another one, that'd be even cooler. Okay, Moments of Reprieve 6. This is our first blue card. It's a blue 6. Tash, you got those notes? Okay, here we go. Tash and anybody else who's keeping track for us. They just keep going. I guess we'd better see if the legends are true. Magic lamp, my first wish. Get rid of these heartless. Tash, thanks so much for helping. Appreciate it. You are being instrumental right now. Stand back, kids. Genie of the lamp coming through. Ain't nothing I can't make right as rain. Well, if we had rain in the desert. Good enough dry jokes. One heartless disappearing act coming right up. Gorsh. Man, Robin Williams is so cool. Why didn't you call him in the first place? It's not that simple. You see, I couldn't have said it better myself, but I will anyway. I'm strictly limited to 3 wishes per master, and ixnay on the wishing for more wishes. So you've got 2 wishes left? Oh, better use them carefully. I've got to get back to the palace somehow, with all these heartless. Hey, Sora, we're heading that way too. Why don't we go with Aladdin? That sounds like a plan. That would be great. Thanks a lot. Key beginnings. So there's multiple reasons we start with Agrabah. One is we're trying to get as many Moogle points as possible. And somewhat hilariously, when Aladdin attacks, he makes the enemies drop Moogle points. Okay, so hold on. So I need to be kind of careful here. Okay, so we go pot, shadow. Sure. This is the trap. They're springing a trap on us. Man, having so many blizzards is not. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, guys. Okay. Any legitimate speedrunners that are watching this, please sound off in the comments how unbelievable our luck is so far. This is like, I'm like stun locked right now. Okay. I like lost my place in the document because I'm so stun locked. Okay, barrels. Yeah, you don't actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do a separate save just in case to make sure. This shouldn't break anything. And if it does, I can do another thing. There we go. We do want to use Aladdin as often as possible, but that's whatever. So random Joker cards can fill in any door requirements. Tasha, if I remember, random Joker on beginner, 4% chance. You're probably right. I don't know the exact chance offhand, but that would make sense to me. Because, yeah, it is. Like, I'll tell you this. Although I did have, if you guys saw, I tweeted about it. Tweeted / blue skied about it. There we go. Let's see if we can get a little bit of Moogle pointage. A little bit of Moogle pointage. I tweeted about that I got an insane number of random Jokers in my Riku story practice. But I don't think I got... I don't want to lie, I might be wrong. But I feel like I didn't get... There's no way. I am just gobsmacked. I literally haven't gotten a yellow opera card in years. Like in real life, even with when we played on stream. That's insane. Like unbelievable. Like I would... Somebody trolling me right now. If I can kill this guy fast enough. No. No, the EXP disappeared. Okay, well, I'll use the excuse to get Aladdin this. And then he stops attacking right when we get there. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Is that Calm Bounty? Cool. I will a little teeny bit try if we get enough enemy cards to use a Calm Bounty in each one. Hold on. Let me see. Is this any green? 4, 5, 0, 4, 6, 1, 2, 5. I'm looking for anything we have doubles of. 3, 6. Let's go 6. Just to clear the requirements there. And that is the key to truth. Any red? 2. Sure. Tranquil darkness. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So we have a list for this thing. Okay. Teeming darkness. And we have a 1. That's amazing. Okay. What we need 6 blue cards at least. 3 of them being Moogles. We might have to throw away cards as we go. 6 blue cards at least. 3 of them being Moogles. Crazy. We still only have the 1 red 3. 3 of them being Moogles. At least 1 of the blues being a 1 value. Okay. So that's what we need here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got another teeming darkness to replace the one that we just used. That's wild. Yeah, again, we're getting okay, this we want to Sigma. Sigma. Oh my god, we want a Simba. There we go. Yeah, I had to like memorize the quick kills for like all the different encounters. Oh, hello. Sometimes it does that. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. Just missed that yellow opera. Got the level up though. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We didn't get an Aladdin, but I'll goof it up. There we go. Oh, you didn't kill him. It was a different card that jumped out. Okay, Sorcerer Striking 0. Again, I want to focus on the card points. I'm just trying to get as many Moogle points as possible at breaking the stands. Okay. There's no shot, right? Okay. For a split second, I thought that was another Joker, and I was gonna freak out. Okay. Nice. And we got that. This guy, immune to magic. Is that Aladdin? It is. Can you give some Moogle points, Aladdin? Thank you. A little bit of extra Mooglage. Okay. Cards 89. Here, you know what I'm going to do real fast? 1 premium. Okay, so 1s we have a lot of. 2 we have a good amount of. 4 we have 0 more. 5 we're fine. Okay. Because I want to end up with eventually 96 cards. But we have to get the 3 Moogles and a 1 blue. Like that is non-negotiable. 3 call bounties. Okay, so at least we are getting blue cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 blue, but we have 0 Moogles so far. That is unfortunate. I wonder if that counted as me getting it. We'll see if I have a 3 wishes after this. Because it did the little you got sound, but it didn't show it on the screen. So we'll see. Evil Darkness. So do I have... I do. All right, cool. So as long as it makes the sound, you have it. That's good to know. Was I feeling shy today? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so this is the Trap remix. Getting trapped by bandits. Oh, come on. See if you can kill the enemies fast enough. You don't have to worry about... Moogle. Okay. If you kill the enemies fast enough, you don't have to worry about picking up the stuff because it just vacuums it for you. But also, it doesn't... Like, they didn't put it in the notes. Or I guess I didn't put it in the notes either, because the doc I'm using, it is adapted from the speedrun guide by the Divine Winds. Ooh, can I get Aladdin? Okay. Aladdin, can you give us some Moogs? Nice. Not a Moogle card, but Moogle points. Okay. And again, this is a part, it's not necessarily a reset, but it's just like big throw. It's just we got to get 3 Moogs. Nice. So we'll keep opening doors if we have to, but fire card. That's cool. Okay. Moogles are feeling shy today. Dang. They're feeling Moogdary. That pun doesn't really work, does it? Instead of Sundari, Moogdary. We tried. You know, not everyone's a banger. But if you never try, how would you know? That's why I strongly stand by the concept of Dax jokes. They're like dad jokes, but from Dax. And we are a prime purveyor of Dax jokes. 93. Okay, so we can do 6 more battles. Ideally, we get 2 Moogs. Otherwise, we open another door. Another red 3. Ooh, good call. Good call, Tash. See, that's why it's so handy to have a friendly friendo helping. Because... There we go. Moog? No, Calm Bounty. Okay. That is so nice that we have another red 3. Feeble. And Tranquil. Okay. Okay, so change the note maybe to Tranquil, because Feeble might be more useful. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we feel. But at least we have a backup now. That is really nice. So just in case Dax pulls a Dax and does something extremely foolish, like I have done before, we have a backup. Because, yeah, Feeble Darkness is a nice card to have because it... Okay. Ooh, another 3 wishes. 4. Okay. A space for both. Nice. This is the trap, right? 2, 3. There we go. I remembered the shortcut to get to the top of the deck. Nice. Is it blue 1? No. Because, yeah. Reminder, we need 3 openings left. We need 2 more Moogles and a blue 1. Okay, so hold on. 2, we don't need. 6, 7, we're okay on. Haha, he said the funny number. 4, 4 and 6. Unfortunately, we only have in that. 1 and 9. 1s we're totally fine on. 9 we're not. So these we need 4, 6. I was going to get rid of this 0. 8 more cards. 4, 6, and 9 on red, ideally. Just so we can get rid of those. Because premium room cards, not useful for us. In fact, I don't really like premium cards in general. Premium cards, for those that don't know, are cards that have a significantly reduced cost, but they can't be reloaded, which just feels really not great. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Darkness. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the note. I think it's up. So we'll just do another teeming darkness. Where is our freaking door? Up here. Or we just need a low value. Okay, we have a 2, so we'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, not ideal that we have to do more battles, but it's okay. I'm much fewer slates, but I don't like risking mistiming premium one. Exactly. I just, yeah, like, because also they don't make that tremendous difference in cost. So like, I'll just explain to you guys. A premium, no way. We got another enemy card. That's crazy. I mean, again, we are loading the deck, haha, by using premium darkness, but still. That's insane. We got the shadow card too. Again, this like never happens. Looming darkness. 3. Oh, that's another 3. So actually, you know what'd be even better? Tash. Make your note to not use the looming darkness 3. Because we never need to use other looming darkness cards because they're really inconvenient because like the heartless like really chase you down in those rooms. So make your note the looming darkness 3 to absolutely definitely save the looming darkness 3 for the red equals 3. Because then it's in a completely different category. We never have any risk of messing it up. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Thanks so much, Tash. Again, it really, like, just in case anybody thought I was kidding or anything, it really does help having a wonderful assistant here. And Tash, we really appreciate your help. And Tash, I hope we continue to see you for future stuff here in the Mirage Realm. I don't know if you followed yet, Tash, but I hope that you do. And I hope that we see you again. Also, if you play Overwatch, we do Overwatch with viewers. Overwatch Tomorrow Rivals with viewers on Tuesdays. So if you want to come play with us, invitation is open. Oh, he targeted the wrong guy. Wow. Actually amazed that that hit that guy, but Moog. Okay. Moog 2. Man. Okay. You know what's really funny? I was literally going to say earlier. They don't have it in the notes. And I suppose, oh, I messed it up. I also don't have it in the notes. Although I probably should. Is the Moogles need to be different numbers. Unless I'm crazy. Hold on. Oh, I kind of forgot to do a thing. Oh, I didn't forget to do it. I couldn't do it because we didn't have any friggin' Moogles. Okay, hold on. Although now I have Moogles that are the same cost, so it would still be pretty, or the same value, so it would still be pretty inconvenient. We'll do that in a minute. Sure. Aladdin first. Choppity choppity chop. Just don't attack the, no. Oh, Shadow, thank you for body blocking. Because, come on. That guy is immune to magic. Dude. Okay, and I'll tell you what, this is one of the rarest enemy cards in the entire game because encounters that have those guys in them are crazy rare. Okay, this run is like low-key cursed, but like cursed by a fairy to have good luck, except for Moogles. So it's like double reverse cursed. Okay, hold on. 97, 4, 6, 6, 6. Somehow we've just spontaneously gotten a bunch of 6s. Okay. 4. Red 4. We need a red 4. Oh, wait, we got a Calm Bounty 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have blue 1. Okay, so Tash. Make a note. Calm Bounty 1. Oh my gosh, don't use Calm Bounty 1. That's extremely important. So now all we need is one more Moog. And we are at 95 cards. All we need is one more Moog. You know, a Moog keyboard? The Calm Bounty that might have... Yes, exactly. You nailed it, Tash. See? My guy's on it. There's no shot. There's no shot. It's cursed. It's cursed by a fairy. It's... Okay, this run is cursed by a fairy. Somebody tell Violin that he has to watch this speedrun. I'm sure he doesn't usually watch other people's speedruns because he's a busy guy. But somebody tell Violin that he has to watch this speedrun because that's insane. That's insanely buck wild. I'm going to save. Or not save. I'm going to heal. We will save also, but in a minute. But that's crazy. That's wild. That's totally wild. Okay, roulette room 0. Three open slots. Just need a Moog. Come on, give us a Moog. A Moog that's not a 4. We just need a Moog that's not a 4. No, there's no way. Okay, do you guys remember earlier when Tash said that he's never seen this many enemy cards? You guys remember that? This is Busted McDusted. That I've like completely unbelievable. Truly and completely unbelievable. The only bad thing is the Moog situation. Okay, that's rewards. We don't care. Come on, Moog, that's not a 4. Moog, that's not a 4. Come on. Yes. Okay, good. It has been so, like, I don't think I've gotten a green Requiem card since I did my 100% of this game. Increase the potency of healing abilities. That's crazy. That's, again, cursed by a fairy. Cursed by a fairy. To have ridiculous enemy card. And even, we even got a Joker. Okay. We just need a Moog that's not a 4. That's all. Moog that's not a 4. Okay. Oh, am I full on cards? Gosh dang it. The one time I don't check. Okay. Insane. Okay. Feeble darkness. 4. Ones are useful though. 4. Black 9. Have I gotten any other 9s? I haven't. Green 6, 6, 7. 6, 7. 7. Okay. There we go. That gives us 2 open slots. Okay. Thought there was another Moogle point, but there was not. Okay. This is a trap. I gotta set my shortcut, ideally. Oh. Aladdin. Well, while we're kind of working on stuff, you guys want to know a secret? It's not really a secret, but it is something that not a lot of people know. So a lot of people do know that Disney movies and stories are based on like old folk tales and stuff. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Arabic, like the language, but the story of Aladdin, or at least the name, I can't guarantee to say that it's the story because I am not as familiar with the stuff culturally, but yay. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no how guys, how? That's crazy. That's insane. There's no way. Never in my life have I gotten 2 green Requiem cards. Truly freaking unbelievable. I'm like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's crazy. Unbelievable. Yeah, worst speedrun, the world's best plus RNG. Yeah, like again, for anybody who has speedrun this game, like sound off in the comments about how unflip flap and believable this is. Or but that'll be a 1, 4. Okay, this is gonna be really dumb, but you know what? You know what we can do? This is gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really, really funny. Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, I need to go in here first. Watch, this is gonna be really funny. Because we have 2 Moogle 4s. Oh, and okay, whatever. We have 2 Moogle 4s. And you can't place 2 Moogle 4s next to each other. But I could do, because look, I just want to make sure I'm not messing it up. This, yeah. Again, in a real true speed run, they would not want to do this. But look at this. Moog. And then in the true speed run, the fastest way, that was a good jump. The fastest way is you turn around and immediately place the second Moogle. We can't do that. But you know what we can do? I can go right here. Yeah. And I can place the second Moogle here. Let me think about something real fast. So that'll be that. Right now that has a 1, 1, that, this. Okay, so actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Wallaby, welcome in. Finally done with D&D. Awesome. Congratulations. You are at a good time for a little bit of silliness. 1, 2, 3. I have plenty. Three. Sure. I don't know. I love silliness. Yeah. So Lullaby, so far, this run, it's the world's worst speed run with the world's best RNG. It's like totally unbelievable. Because you guys remember Chain of Memories full of gravity. Interesting. No way. And like, see, look, like we're getting cards like crazy and Moogle points. Again, I kind of a little bit would ideally like to try to open a treasure room in every world just to see what we get, because you get something unique for the first one in every world. But anyway, Lullaby. As soon as we get another Moogle card, we need 2 or higher. Don't have a lot of that. Premium room. I don't want premium stuff. Sure. Yeah, Feeble Darkness 2 is fine. Okay. Could also do like a Feeble Darkness 0. Maybe that would have been more convenient. Tio Wyvern, take me to Snurch. Snail Church. Welcome, Tio. I think I saw you earlier in one of the other March Caprice channels. But hi, Tio. Moogle, Calm Bounty. But I need... So, okay. So what's happening right now? We are... So again, world's worst speed run, but we're getting like the RNG of this run has been like blessed by a fairy. Insanely. For every possible element except we're getting really unlucky with getting Moogle cards. We need 1 additional Moogle card. If we don't get it in this room, I might actually... Well, I don't know. We should do that. I was going to say I might actually call an audible and just skip it. Skip getting the second Moogle. I don't want premium. Because yeah, I gotta set up the freaking... Ooh. 9 Aladdin. Oh, but this is... I'm sorry. I keep starting thoughts. No way. 2 9 Aladdins. So the story of Disney's Aladdin, or at the very least, the name Aladdin, is from an Arabian folktale, because we were talking about Disney stories based on like folktales. It's based on an Arabian folktale of a guy named Allah al-Din, which means his name was Allah. You guys might know why that's significant in certain cultures. But also certain cultures, oh gosh dang it, certain cultures it's more normalized to have different kinds of names that reference different things. Hold on, twos. But yeah, and then Al-Din means from the town or city of Din. So you get, instead of Allah al-Din, you get Aladdin as the kind of anglicized version. So yeah, fun little fact. The tale of Allah al-Din. Anyway, 8, 7, 9. Still don't have a red 9 to replace. 5, 4, 5. Okay, we can get rid of that. 4. It's still my only red 4, and that's my only red 9. Man, okay. Yeah, so again, blessed RNG on everything except getting this last Moog. And again, if we don't get it here, I might call an audible. I don't want to be low on fire cards, though, is the problem. Oh, no. I really hope I didn't mess something up. Something just occurred to me that I might have messed up, but if I did mess up, we'll deal with it. Okay, I'm going to skip the second Moogle. And this first Moogle is going to tell us if I messed up something. Well, maybe it will, maybe it won't. Because I might have messed up something that I didn't think about. You guys might remember earlier, there was a moment where I like soft locked myself. And I'm kidding, but just that I was thinking really hard. Okay, did I mess up? Oh, maybe not. Also, wow, we have a lot of Moogle points. Oh, okay. I didn't mess it up. I didn't mess it up. Oh, that's such a relief. Okay, I completely did not mess it up. We don't have to worry. We don't have to worry. False alarm. I was worried. I shouldn't. I didn't need to. We're completely fine. We're 100% fine. The thing that I was worried about, like, maybe could have been a danger, but it demonstrably is not. Okay, so I have an extra random joker, but 15, 5, 7, and 8. 7 and 8 make 15. I do kind of want to use up cards though. 5, 5, 6, 5, 5, 6, 4. Meeting room's good though. 4, 6. Okay. Let me see here. So I think we can skip the second. That's a lot of green zeros. Yes. But zeros are the most useful card. I think I'm just going to call an audible and skip the second Moogle. Unfortunately. Yeah, 96, because we're at 96 cards, man. Yeah, I think it's a bummer, but I think I'm going to skip this. I'm going to skip the second Moog. Which is whatever. Like it's whatever. Okay. So okay. Okay, so that's fine. That's the only bad RNG thing that's happened to us. And again, this game full of RNG, and that's the only bad RNG thing that's happened. I am satisfied with that. Okay. So that means, okay, we're going to do these. Okay, here we go. We got some story stuff. So, why are you going to the palace, Aladdin? That no good royal vizier Jafar. He tricked me into getting the magic lamp from the Cave of Wonders. The cave was crawling with Heartless. I'm lucky I made it back to Arkabar in one piece. Was there anyone else there to help you out? Jafar guy's got some nerve giving such dangerous orders. Oh, I know how you feel, master. People have been ordering me around for 10,000 years, and what help do I get? I keep wishing someone will wish me out of this gig, but go figure the odds on that. Well, how about I use my third wish to set you free? Gasp. Doth my pointy ears deceive me? Master, you do that for me? You're not just pulling my top knot now, are you? I promise, Genie. Anyway, there's only one thing I really want. Then we'll just have to do something about that owl. Can I call you Owl? So, what'll it be? Fame, fortune, a herd of luxury camels to call your very own? Well, there's this girl. Her name is Jasmine. She's Princess of Agrabah. And that's the problem. It's hard for a street rat like me to get a chance to see her. That's how this all started. I thought if I went to the Cave of Wonders, I could get the treasure. Maybe then Jasmine would want to meet me. Sounds like your wish should be that you can see Jasmine anytime you want, huh? Well, I've got just the package for you. You'll not only meet the lady, you'll go in style. It's Prince Ali. How'd you like the sound of that, Al? Me, a prince? Can you really do that? In an Agrabah minute. I guess the legends were true after all. Well, let's get to the palace. See, if this was like the Twilight Zone or something, then the guy wishes that he can see Jasmine whenever he wants. And he's like, oh, your wish is my command. And then the genie makes the guy like teeny tiny and inside of Jasmine's stomach so that he's surrounded by Jasmine. Oh no. You can see her whenever you want. Although I guess it'd be pitch dark, so maybe that wouldn't work. Oh well. Twilight Zone. Very neat show, but could be kind of weird. Okay, so we're going to do this. This is key of guidance. Whack, look at that. Who is that? It's Jasmine. She needs our help. We'll never make it in time. I think you probably would if you just jump down and start attacking. But I have no choice. Genie, I wish for you to save Jasmine. Can do. Charge. Kablam. They definitely would have made it in time. Oh well. Jasmine! It definitely took them longer to wish for it than to just jump down and attack. We're lucky. She fainted, but looks like she's okay. But now you only got one wish left. And more fleeping heartless. Not again. Sorry, Genie, but you're the only one who can... Wait, this is your last wish. Don't waste it. This time let us handle the wish granting. I mean, you'd think he would just wish like all the heartless to be gone, but nope. Okay. So now we just kind of do this again. Ooh, that was pretty nice. Oh, I probably should have saved that, shouldn't I? All right. Well. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a double in order to reset this back to normal. And we got Goof. And Lullaby, how did your D&D go? And also Teo Wyvern, what has been your favorite part of... How did they break my heel? Oops. Well, I can do that. Teo Wyvern, what has been your favorite part of March Caprice so far? Besides going to Snail Church. Stand that up. Yeah. You doing well. Chase scene with combat at the end. Classic. Ether. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to skip the second Moogle. Just call an audible, skip the second Moogle. See, we didn't need Genie this time. Thanks, Sora, but I'm still down to my last wish. Oh, wow. Sound crazy. What? What happening? What's happening? Oh no, the lamp. Or no, sorry. Oh no, the lamp, it's gone. I hate it when they somehow magic the lamp away. It seems my plans have gone amiss. I was certain you'd waste your last wish. What with poor Jasmine in distress and these delightful creatures to deal with. But no matter. At last the lamp and its genie are mine to command. Why are you doing this, Jafar? We've got the lamp. What more do you want? Such an interesting question. You see, I knew you were going to try to use the lamp to try and win Jasmine's heart. But we can't have that now, can we? Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. Because I am the one Jasmine will marry. You? Certainly you realize that if I marry the princess, then nothing can stop me from becoming sultan. You're nothing more than a pawn in my game, street rat. Genie, my first wish, deliver Jasmine to me. Gasp. Al. Genie, what are you doing? Sorry, Al. My hands are tied on this one. I gotta obey whoever has its mitts on the lamp. Precisely. Farewell, Aladdin, you fool. Like how he just leaves him there to chase him down and fight him. Great. Now I've lost Jasmine and the lamp. You can feel bad about it some other time. If you don't pull yourself together, you'll never see Jasmine again. You lost the lamp, so what? You can still save her on your own. Losing someone you care about is bad, but not as bad as never getting them back. Sora. You're right. I can't give up now. We gotta find Jasmine. But Jafar's got the lamp. We can't just walk up to him and expect to win. Maybe we can. I've got an idea. Listen up. Da da da. Making a plan. Key to truth. Okay. So now we are over here. We should have 96 map cards. We do have 96 map cards. Okay. We're calling an audible. We're skipping the second Moog. So this is what we need. What Sleeping Darkness cards do I have? 1, 2, 5. 5. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So here, everybody pay attention. Because this is where we win. No, I'm just kidding. But this is, yeah, we're going to call the audible. We're going to skip the second Moog. So we do this. Okay. Yeah, all the other RNG has been great. Because just want to make sure I'm not crazy here. Yeah, that's like fine. Again, not perfectly ideal, but it's fine. Okay, so we do that, and then we do this. Sleeping Darkness 5. Okay. So you guys are gonna freak out about this. Okay, hold on. Sure, exit world. Okay. This is where you need to reset the deck. Yes. Okay, everybody pay attention. Because this is the second crazy thing. Okay, so I'm gonna fix our decks here. Okay. So ensure 5. Okay, so this should be, wow, we got an 8 blizzard. Wild. 5 blizzards. 4. 5. 5. 5. 8. 5 blizzards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, that's where that was. Okay. 5 blizzards. 10 attack cards. We got another 9. Okay. 7. 4, 5, 7. Here. This is just to make our organization easier. 4, 5, 7. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 8. 9. 4, 5, 7, 6, 9. 9. 4. So this will be removed. 4. 6. 4, 6, 7, 9. This would be a 9, making this an 8. Again, real speedrunners would not go through the time to optimize this, but okay, and that makes this this should be a 7, right? Okay. 1, so here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, and 4 is 10. Okay, 10 attack cards. Cure. Potion. So, Simba. And then this needs to be, oh my gosh, guard armor. Okay. Check it again. 5 blizzards. 10 attack cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cure, potion, Simba, guard armor. Okay. Okay, everybody pay attention because this is going to be wild. I'm going to run the 1-minute ad real quick while I'm saving and reloading here. That gives us bonus ad-free time. Oops. Okay. All right. Here we go. 240. Like I said, I did some modify rules, so the chase is more like a skill challenge. Cool. Because, yeah, Lullaby, you're the DM, right? Pretty cool. Okay. So, this is our second big RNG manip. Now, there is a possibility that a thing I did messed it up. I really, really hope not. Okay. This is our second big RNG manip besides the base one with the Dax's Flame extension that I invented. I discovered. Okay. So if this doesn't work, I know what we have to do. It'll be a little bit annoying, but hopefully it just works. So here we go. Here we go, folks. Pay attention. Okay. Break this. 2, 3. This pot. Okay. Dodge roll 1. That bandit. Escape. Okay, good so far. Because that should not be a single. Okay. And then we do the other fat bandit, Lizaga. Okay, check this out. Oh, good. It works. Okay, okay. So check that out. Random Joker. Okay. Remember, we need 4, at least 4 in the run, right? Well, that's really handy that this manip gives us one of them. Right? Okay, Northwest Pot gives me Cure 7. Dodge roll once. Okay, and then it's North Shadow, stock 2 blizzards, face backwards, and Simba. Okay, I know that sounds weird. Stock 2 blizzards, face backward, Simba. Okay. 7 Looming Darkness. Southeast Shadow. Okay. Lizaga. Lazara plus attack. Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy that it gave us 2 random jokers. That's a crazy manip, guys. That's a really, really crazy manip. East Pot. Yellow Opera. Face backward Simba. Wabam. Check that out. 3 jokers. That's completely busted, right? Like, kind of completely unbelievable. Walk into the Moogle room. Walk back into here. Dodge roll 1. Fat Bandit. Okay. Yes. Check that out. 4 gosh dang random jokers in 1 gosh dang room. Absolutely insane and unbelievable. Okay. And also first try manip. Okay, continues in the Moogle room. Go back to this. Thank you, Tash. Okay. Dodge roll 1. Moog. We actually don't have to sell any cards because we're amazing on Moogle points. Usually you have to sell cards. Okay, and then we're going to go upper left blue pack. Upper right blue pack. Bottom left blue pack. And just to prove we know what's going to happen, the last card that comes out of the bottom right blue pack is going to be a 0 blizzard. Check it out. Doink. And it's the second position. There you go. Told ya. RNG manip. It's crazy. Okay. First try. Oh, unfortunately, I forgot to split. We'll add in that split later. Oh, and I just pressed the wrong button. Gosh dang it. Okay. Skip that. There. First try, Agrabah manip. That's awesome. So you have extra joker from early. Yes, which will come in handy. Okay. We have extra Moogle points and no Moogle rooms. I am actually going to get some extra cards. Just to make sure we have plenty of fire cards. If we get any fire cards. It'd be cool. Oh, an 8 blizzard. That's really nice. 150, 150, 150. That's 600. That's amazing. I can go get the... Because we still have our other Moogle room. I'm going to go get the mixed cards from the other one too. Just to see what happens. Okay. Fire. Great. Glad we're doing this. And an extra cure. We'll take that. 8 potion. Cool. Another blizzard. Great. Okay. Another cure. That's cool. Okay. Now. We are going to go. Great. Okay, so now we're making our 2 final decks. So this is worth optimizing a little bit. Okay, so 8. So 1, 2. That's 7, 8, 9, 16. Counting how many? 18, 21, 24. We have 620 CP. Oh, this is what I was going to say. Premium cards, they cost as much as a 1 value. Which means like a premium 1 card is literally there's no point to using it because it's not any reduced. So like, see, this is the premium 2 costs the same as a normal 1, but switching it to 2 only costs 1 more CP and it makes it reloadable. So yeah, like we were saying earlier, just do not recommend premium cards unless you get like a premium 9 or a premium 0, but I would rather keep the 0. But premium 9 could be useful, maybe, but still questionable. Okay, let's see here. Zaga's Gazor, Ether, Cure, 0 cards. Highest Cure 7. Okay. And I said 24 cards, right? And base is 15, 22, 19. So about 20 per 5 lines. 15 times 20, 300. Lines another 60. Five lines. 1, 2. 6 lines is 24. 5. Or no, that's 18. Blizzard, Cure. How much does the Blue Rhapsody enemy card cost? 20. Okay, let's try 5 lines and let's see where our thing is. Violin! Oh my gosh, violin, 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 violin. Hey, guess what? Violin. Okay. I literally, I don't know if somebody went and told you. But hi, Viol. It's great to see you. Okay, this run. And again, this is the world's worst speed run, so we're not like we're watching all the cutscenes and stuff like that. So it's not craziness. That's why our time is high. But Vio, this run has had insane RNG luck, except for not getting a Moogle card, like Moogle cards in time. But check this out. I just want to show you. So, because we are following the actual route, and I hope you should watch this run at some point if you get a chance, because it's crazy, and I think you'd get a huge kick out of it. Actually, oh, and thank you for the follow. That's really sweet of you. But okay, so check this out. Sorry. I was gonna say you should watch this run at some point because I think you'd get a big kick out of it. Especially being like a pro speedrunner, I think you'd find it extremely funny. I just want to show you. Okay, look at how many enemy cards we've gotten. Okay, so just to clarify, we manipped 2 because there's the manip in the original Divine Winds route, and then the Dax's Flame manip, which I invented, and it's very, very cool and awesome and wonderful. We manipped 2 of these. Okay, I just want to show you. Look at the insanity luck that we have gotten. Okay, 1 Shadow, 1 Soldier, 4 additional red Nocturnes, Blue Rhapsody, 2 yellow Operas, 2 green Requiems. What the heck? A Bandit, well, and then Guard Armor. But so we've gotten, I know it's like it's truly, truly unbelievable and insane and ridiculous. That in addition to hitting an early Joker, which is cool, and we were able to do all of our. Oh, we got first try Sleeping Darkness on the 6 fights. Those 6 initial fights. First try Sleeping Darkness, and we did all of our grinding in Teeming Darkness rooms. So which was lucky because we got enough Teeming Darkness cards, because it's easy to not get enough Teeming Darkness cards. Just for folks at home. But so like we were joking, this run has been like cursed by a fairy. It is the world's worst speed run with the world's best RNG, except for Moogle Room. That was we only ever got 2 Moogs, but I just called an audible and we decided to skip the second Moogle. That's like, when you open the 2 Moogle rooms next to each other, we just skipped the second one. Which is like, it's fine. It's whatever. Also, we got the first enemy card we got in the entire game was a Blue Rhapsody way in the beginning. So that's crazy because we've been able to actually use the Blue Rhapsody. We use that instead of the Guard Armor card for all the grinding fights. So it was yeah, it's again, highly recommend if you get a chance. I mean, it'll be on my YouTube, it'll be on my VODs and stuff. Highly recommend if you get a chance. I know you're a really busy dude and you're very cool. And thank you for coming in and checking out and supporting. And for the new follow. But I think you would get a huge kick out of watching this run because of how freaking weird it is. Um, it's been truly, truly extremely hilarious. Um, so right now we first tried the Agrabah manip, which is great. Now we are creating our 2 decks. I was trying to figure out how many lines of Blizzard we should do. That sounded like a drug reference. But it wasn't. Okay. Ether, Cure, 0. Sure. Wow, I got an insane number of ethers, actually. Ether. I mean, sure. Lower than that is probably going to get broken. Not premium. Oh yeah, Vio, what's your take on premium cards? Because I think they're mostly worthless unless you like happen to get a really high value one or you create like a 9 one. But I just think premium cards are not worth. I hate them. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. Because I'm just like, it's like I remember the only because I'm a big math guy. In fact, Vio, give me what are 2 of your favorite 2-digit numbers? You guys will enjoy this. 2 of your favorite 2-digit numbers. But in the meantime, yeah, I'm a big math guy. So when I played this casually, I would like I know all the slate numbers, and so I would build all my Keyblade cards so that I could basically mash triangle through, and it would have a good opening set of slates the first time, and then I reload, and then it would have a good set of slates for the middle of the battle that aren't necessarily the same slate, and then I reload, and then a good set of slates for like finishing off high HP targets. Like, it's pretty crazy. 67, 69. That's so funny. I thought you were going to say that. Like in my head, I was like, okay, but here, okay, check this out. So this is, hands free and just off the top of my head. Okay, so 69 times 67 is 70 times 67 minus 67. So that's 7 times 10, obviously. So 7 times 67 would be 134 is times 2 times 4 is 268. That is times 4. 300 and so 402, right? 402 is times 6 plus 67. So 469. That's really funny. 469. Times 10. So 4,690 minus 67. So 4,600 and 21, right? Sorry, I'm scratching my head, but like, yeah, 4,621. Was I right? Check me on a calculator. 4,621. Somebody tell me if I was right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep building our other deck. But see, like we got a 1 premium fire, and it's just totally worthless. But yeah, was I right? 4,621. 67 times 69. Otherwise, I can check it. But okay. 1, 2, 7, 10, 16. Okay, so like 18. So we'll do another 5, I guess. I'm gonna have to end with a 3. 6 times 9 is 63. Wait, hold on. So to 90. Oh, I subtracted 69. It's 23. 4,000. I'm sorry. I subtracted 69 instead of 67. It's 4,623. Yeah, I just subtracted the wrong number. 4,623. Right? Forgive me. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just a small oversight. But right? Was that correct? 4,600 and whatever I said, 4,623, right? Sounds right to me. Cool. Because wait, okay, so I don't know. I've watched a lot of your videos. Neat dude, Vio. But I don't know too terribly much about you as a person. But vaguely somewhere in the back of my head, I had. Were you like an engineer? Or like, I mean, I'm not an engineer. But were you? Yeah, were you also in like the sciences or in engineering? Or am I just totally misremembering? Because I'll admit I have no idea where my brain is pulling that from. But 6, 6, 7. Actually, here I'm gonna go one cure so I can curaga and not waste numbers. That. Oh, I'm a musician. Well, yeah, violin. Yeah, but I didn't know if you. Oh, is Biscuit? Okay, that might be what I'm thinking of. That might be. So you're professionally a musician. That's cool because I know. I mean, I have always thought it was quite entertaining that your Twitch username is just violin, like the instrument. Like so like VTubers, we joke about, getting the username that we want and stuff. And it's like this man has just violin, like just the instrument violin. Like that's really funny. Like you'll see a lot of VTubers have like underscores or stuff like that. Um, but I always thought that was funny. Okay, so hold on. So for the Blizzard, we can do that. Man, am I a goober? Could I possibly have done a sixth row? I think so. Okay, sorry. This is going to take a second, but again, we're not crazy hardcore about our speed runnage. But here, I will really fast. Oh, and I do want the 0 Blizzard, but okay, I'll just push those down. Okay. Now, pro tips for setting up your numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the most efficient way. Okay, so 8. So you want to start at the bottom right of your rotation. Put those all there. And then fill in the second row, or second column, I should say. And I will explain why numerically in a second. Ba-da-ba-ba. 3, skaboot, da-doot, skaboot. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. VTuber, violin tuber. It's true, dude. It's true. I appreciate it. That's really funny. Excellent. Okay, run our turns. Yeah. Okay. So then, so cool. Awesome. Wonderful. 8 and 6. 6 and 8. 3. And I still have some extra value. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Unless I just go cures, because I don't have that many more. Oh, I wanted the 0. Oh, the zeros. That was it. Yeah. Ether cure and zeros. I hope that oh wow, I only have 2 zeros, so that's gonna take up. I have a 0 cure. That's pretty cool. But yeah, those take up a lot of number. Oh, also Vio, I don't know if this is confirmed, but just a funny thing. I wasn't totally thinking and I kind of messed up and opened a Calm Bounty in Agrabah. Just, I don't know, and it didn't mess with the RNG minute, which is cool. I thought it might because it could like drop, I don't know, like objects could drop a gravity or the Moogle cards could be gravity. But they didn't do that. So that's cool. Okay, 24. I guess I'll just put, I guess I'll just put in extra of these, I suppose. Might as well. Midas whale. Oh, wait. There we go. A large ocean mammal that whatever it touches turns to gold. Midas whale. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. We got an extra of those. That's fine. Those can be decreasing in value. And then we go over here. Assuming, oh, it actually won't be the same because we want a bunch of red nocturnes. Never say no cloud RNG works in this game. Oh, I can tell you about it. That's actually kind of cool. That's really funny, actually. Okay, so obviously, and granted, people don't speedrun Chain of Memories a ton. Although part of it, I think, is because they don't fully understand it, I guess. But hold on. So I want, oh, the zeros. I mean, it's so funny. I guess I'll throw in the Zero Blizzard, even though this is our Firaga deck, but Zero Cure. Zero that. Yeah, not a lot of zeros. A little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. 24. 3, 1. Oh, and I have to put these in. Okay, so we should be fine with the 5. Wow, almost exactly. I mean, that's, like, is having 5 red nocturnes excessive? Maybe, but at least then we definitely always get it, because on those bosses, you want to take them down as quick as possible. Okay, so so how do you assign, how do you assign the shortcut in this again? Organize, switch decks. Or is there, oh, shortcuts. There we go. I'm going to put that on. Can you assign 1 per? Let me see. Yeah, you can. Okay. Cool. Great. Great. Okay, so we have our decks. We're ready to go. Okay, so many Nocturne. It's true, dude. It's true. Okay, so Vio. To my understanding, which is not perfect, I am but a noob in this. Do I have an extra moments reprieve? 1 comp bounty. Kind of, maybe. Map. Key truth down here. You know what? I'm just gonna save out here real fast. Oh, cool. Okay. So Vio, to my understanding, the RNG in this game is based primarily on a few things. The type, not the value, but the type of each card that is in each slot in your deck. And then how many dodge rolls you do, how many attacks you do, all since loading the game, how many dodge rolls you do, how many attacks you do, and how many encounters you get since loading the game. So it's like base seed plus. Oh, and good thing I gotta equip deck 3, right? Yeah. Okay. So that is why, for instance, reloading the game gives you a base seed and makes things consistent. Okay, and now we have 2 decks. There we go. Okay. 2 decks. Yeah, so for instance, when I was practicing, one time I had like an extra card in my deck, and all the RNG broke, and I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. But then I like loaded an earlier save, changed my deck to exactly what it was before, and then it worked. So yeah, I'll explain more in just a second. What's this? Has Aladdin given up on his precious Jasmine already? Well, I'm not going to waste a wish on the likes of you three. I'll deal with you myself. Aladdin, now! Yes, master plan. Master plan. What? You! Genie sees him. He didn't even flank him. He just just ran in from the side. Welcome back, Jay. Oh, forgive me. Yeah, like I said, we're not skipping the cutscenes. In fact, we're even voice acting them. You fell for it, Jafar. What do you mean? He means that you just blew your second wish. Only one left. Go ahead. Use it to win Jasmine's heart. You'll still have to have us to deal with. Oh, now I get it. Oh, you are so clever. Well, well, the cunning of a rat. But unfortunately, you can't see beyond the bait. Your little ploy changes nothing. I can crush you once and for all and make Jasmine my own. Genie, my last wish. Transform me into an all-powerful genie. Uh-oh. Very sad. I do like how much work they did with Genie's eyebrows in this to give him so much emotion. Does you remember reset your deck? I did. So Vio, I want to get your take on something. And actually, I'm glad to finally be able to talk to you personally about this because I'll explain in a second. It's so hot. Jafar must be doing this. That's true, dude. Also, check this out. If you walk directly forward, he just walks on the... Oh, come on. Can you lock on, please? Thank you for... Oh, my gosh. Okay, we are getting trolled by Agrabah right now. But okay, Vio. I wanted to get your take on this. Also, if you ever want to collab, I'm super down. But that's not what I'm asking about right now. Oh, come on. My guy. There we go. Done. Okay, Jafar. Okay, so no, this is what I want to get your take on, sincerely. Okay, so as someone who does so the air quotes like the world's worst speed run is a series that I've been doing for a long time, going back to just my own regular streams. Jafar Genie, and I've always felt a little bit worried that... Here, one sec. We rescued Jasmine and we got the lamp pack. You still have one wish left, Aladdin. He sure does. Time for me to make a prince out of this guy. Of course, I'd like to be free, but like they always say, genies can't be choosers. I'm probably miffed about that whole puppet of Jafar thing anyway. Go on, Al. Wish for what's really in your heart. Be a prince. Get the girl. Okay, here goes. Genie, I wish for your freedom. But Al! Oh boy. Is he gonna get legs? Genie got legs. And dang, there you go. What a legend. Now no one like Jafar can use you for evil again. Genie, you're free. Al, I'll never forget this. But what about Jasmine? What are you going to do? I was wrong, Genie. If I used your help to win Jasmine, I'd be no better than Jafar. Jasmine means the world to me. I want to show her the real me. Oh, that's the spirit. Thanks, and good luck to you too. What for? I was ready to give up back there, but what you said really kept me going. That's when it hit me. You must be looking for someone you care about too. Yeah. Listen, Genie. Say no more, little pal. I know just what you're thinking. Here you go, Sora. Genie card. Cool. Kind of a neat counterpoint to Donald, actually. Whenever you need me, just call. That okay with you, Al? Of course. Are you sure? Any time at all. Hey, without you guys, I might never been able to ditch that lamp. And I think Aladdin will be fine without me for at least a little while. I see. Well, thanks. Let's hope both our wishes come true then. Take care, Sora. He runs off. Wait, can you get us more Moogle points before we go? Teach us how to make them drop Moogle points, please. Oh, well. All right. Vio, you still here? I hope so. So, okay. So, yeah, the world's worst speedrun. It's a series that we've done on our own stream. You know, the world's worst Cuphead speedrun, the world's worst Dark Souls speedrun. And it's always because, okay, I really love speedruns conceptually. I want to get your take on this. The worst thing about speedruns is that you miss out on the story, right? And so I thought, especially in a venue like March Caprice, that having the opportunity to, like, because we want to introduce Kingdom Hearts to as many people as possible, right? Oh, that's a really cool emote, actually. That's his character portrait from Donald's character portrait from Timeless River. It's awesome. Also, yeah, Chain of Memories, back to being a psychological thriller. I really can't one PS2. It's true. It's true, dude. Also, I love that emote also. Axel, my secret boyfriend. No, he's my favorite character in Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, you mean when Sora became a Heartless? And I will tell you guys exactly when he stops becoming, or when he stops being a Heartless. Anyway. Spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. That's not even spoilers. That's just like people forget. People forget. That's literally still the case. Anyway. But okay, so especially in a venue like March Caprice, where we want to try to introduce as many people as possible to these games that mean so much to so many people. I mean, yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but like, you know, when you're out in the world and you find out that someone has, you know, played all the Kingdom Hearts games, you know something about that person, you know? Hey, Placus, welcome in. Oh, look who we have here. Exactly. Yeah, Placus did the Chain of Memories, the OG Chain of Memories speedrun yesterday. But so, yeah, the Kingdom Hearts games, they mean a lot to a lot of people. And like, I would estimate among people who consider themselves like people who enjoy video games, that like 1/3 of those people, like 1/3 of them, Kingdom Hearts or one of the Kingdom Hearts games or the Kingdom Hearts series is in their top games or series of all time. And there's a reason for that, you know? And so being able to introduce as many people as possible to these amazing games, I think is a really big deal. And so doing the world's worst blank speed run as a series, I worry sometimes that the real speedrunners, who I have a ton of respect for speedrunners. Amazing the amount of stuff that they have to remember, that they have to do. Yeah, Vio, while you're here, actually. So last year we did the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun. And it was a combo any percent all worlds and JJ 100%, Jiminy Eternal 100%. It was a 22, ended up being a 20, I mean, with cutscenes, it ended up being a 22+ hour marathon, but we did it. And we walked away with 3 world records. Obviously it would be fairly easy to beat any of those, especially any percent. I was proud. It was cool. But I worry. Oh, and I was going to say for that, I studied the hell out of Violin, your crowd guide and your 100% speedrun video, which is amazing. Vio got full 100% Kingdom Hearts 1 in under 10 hours. And boy, was it close, but he did it. It was really, really, really cool. But, anyway, what I was going to say is, I worry sometimes that by doing the world's worst blankety blank speedrun, that like the real true speedrunners that they might feel like I'm either trivializing or that I'm like, I don't want to say making fun of them because that's not it, but like, you know, making light of speedrunning because it is such a, there's such a depth of skill expression and possibility in it. And actually, Placus, it's good that you're here for this conversation too, because I know you also do. No, I don't get that impression. Cool, that's good to know. Yeah, because it is kept clobbering you, but with bonkless, it never happened. It never happened. How dare you play the game in your own way? It's not allowed. Huh? No. But I just like the idea of it being like the world's worst speed run. I just, again, I do it, for the obvious reasons and, introducing people to the stuff and everything. I guess I didn't need to save there, but oh, also Vio. Two things really, really quick. One, if you know the mods of speedrun.com page, can we talk to them about adding bros %? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm doing both. I'm doing both Sora and Riku. And I would love to have a bros % category. That'd be so funny. Okay, we're doing Olympus is the next one. But anyway, what was I going to say? That, and yeah, from here on, it becomes basically a boss rush. For a fraud speedrunner myself too, because this person, no matter how long or short the run, as long as you're having fun, not causing anyone trouble, that's all that matters. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I think it is a cool way because yeah, like I was saying earlier, the worst thing about speedrunning is that you don't get the story. Here, one sec. Look, an announcement. Sorry, back to voice acting. One sec. Well, I'll be. I got to get in my Jiminy voice. It's for some sort of contest. They're calling it the Olympus Coliseum Survival Cup. Contenders have to run an obstacle course, battling each other along the way. And listen to this. The great hero Hercules will also compete for the cup. When do we get our game where we get to play out this battling obstacle course? It's like Burnout Racing, but for Olympus Coliseum. It says here he's never been beaten. Sounds like fun. Why don't we enter too? I thought you'd say that. Whenever there's a contest, you're raring to join up. You're going to compete even if we don't, right? Donald. Yeah, jerk. Uh-huh. Guess we better tag along then. Hold it, everyone. There's more. That was a little more goofy-ish. Hold on. Only contenders who finish the preliminary course may enter the main competition. There you go. I got to get a little bit more like light. Oh, be careful. Okay. It says the preliminary course is just ahead. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. All right. Apparently not. Hi, Jay. Is there no category? Yeah, that is correct. There is no category for both of them. Yeah. I would love it to be bros %. Also, Dax's Flame, my new minute. But yeah, there is no the to be honest, the Chain of Memory speedrun page. In fact, Vio, I had to message, I think Dessa did it, but I had to message the mods last year after March Caprice to get them to add Xbox. Because you'll notice there are 0 Xbox runs on the whole thing. And that's because I got them to add the Xbox category because it just had never been on there. But yeah, there is not a both, but I would love there to be. It'd be so, I mean, I think that is a lot of fun. Okay. Hercules is a model of true strength and gallantry, the perfect hero. Hades, one of my favorite villains. Oh, he's perfect, all right. Perfectly infuriating. Just thinking about that little sunspot makes me boil. Whew. I'd like to drag him into the underworld. I love his like New York agent as a villain, which is why you hired me. Yeah. Gasp. LeCloud. That's right. You're my man. Cloud, is it? Your job is to beat Hercules in the games. And once you've got him cornered, finish the job. Do that for me, and you restore any my lost memories, as we agreed. You have my word. Sorry, I got to get it a little bit lower, but a little bit sleazier. Like, You have my word. Something like that. A little bit. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Key beginnings. Again, basically a boss rush from here on out. I got to switch to Blizzaga for Hades. Okay. And I got to keep an eye on these paths. But okay. Trying to remember if I okay, right, up, right, down, right. Let me just right, up, right, down. And then that should be Conqueror's right, up, right, down. Okay, so these are all sequential. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just need 4 numbers that are, 4 that are loosely in a row. Okay. Martial waking is better for going right? So 5, 6, 5. I want to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I'm fine on. Okay. So yeah, because I want to clear out everything except the 3 on this. Remember, don't use Limiting Darkness 3. Yes. Okay. So, oops, I went the wrong way. I want to go up, right, up. Then we go that. And then to the right. Right. Where is the door? Oh, I'm a fucking goober. Sorry. It's another up. Right, up, right. Yeah, duh. 8. Well, ask him on to recount all stories. Category extension board. That makes sense. Again, I always feel like I'm intruding, which maybe I shouldn't feel that way, but 9. Yeah, because then I was going to do Martial Waking 9, right? Yeah, because we want to clear slots. Thank you, Tash. I appreciate it. Okay. And then down brings us to our Squimbobble here. 5, 7. Okay. Because there's no greens that we need, right? Strong initiative is nice to have. 5, 7, 5. An extra of those. Because lasting days is the one that's like really, really annoying, right? It's like a super high-sided thing. No, adding cards really. Okay, cool. Just honestly, with 10 years of Recon Speedrun, I'm pretty surprised there aren't. I know, I was too. Yeah, I was too. Okay, so Danny DeVito. Hey, all right. Huh? Where did you come from? Yeah. Where did you come from? Don't tell me you guys finished the prelims. We sure did, and now we want to go for the cup. Well, you came to the right place. Not that you stand a chance against her. Why not? 2 words. You ain't heroes. You're wrong. Yeah, he said 3 words. Nice job, Goof. Smartest and strongest character in Kingdom Hearts. Exactly. But that's not the point. How can we prove we're heroes unless you give us a chance? We keep going. We can look with the rest. Thank you, Vio. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I think that's basically all that. Right? Did I finish my thought? I think I did. Sorry, I'm a little bit scattered, but right. So yeah, the thing about speedruns, introducing people. The worst thing about speedruns is that you don't get the story. Oh yeah, so I'm glad to be able to do these like world's worst speedrun to introduce more people to the story, basically. And I'm glad that you enjoy that too. Vio, have a fantastic night. again, guys, if you guys have not supported Violin, I hope you do, because he's awesome and a wonderful and legendary speedrunner, gentleman. All right. And yeah, thank you so much, Vio, not just for all the like content you create and that helps to get people more involved, more interested in these games, but also for being such a cool guy. Um, this is funny, not to like name drop or anything, but like going way like because originally I was a little bit intimidated to message you way back when I was going to do last year because I'm hoping to do this for each game in the whole series going forward for March Caprice. And I was a little bit intimidated to message you because you know you're like the guy, right? And I asked regular Pat about it. And he was like, "Oh man, no, he's super cool. So you should message him." So I did. So that's really good. But yeah, thank you again, Violin, and have a wonderful night. And thank you so much for being here, for supporting, for everything you make, and uh yeah, and keep on doing cool stuff. So there you go. There you go. Awesome. Awesome and wonderful. Of course, have a good one. Absolutely. Thank you. All right. He's right, Phil. They cleared the prelims. I think they deserve a shot. You got a point there, Herc. But still, of course, we could always cancel the games. Cancel them? What for? Just to punk Phil. Now, old Phil's prelim course was so hard, no one else could finish it. Is that right? Well, if you let us compete, you won't have to cancel the games. How about it, Phil? Okay, you got me over a barrel. So fine. Here's how it works, kid. It's Sora, not kid. Sure, kid. Since your team and Hercules are the only contenders, no, they're not. Doodly doo doo doo. The games have a new challenger. Name's Cloud. The more the merrier. Now the games will really be something to see. I'm looking forward to this. Don't expect me to pull any punches. Hey, as long as you don't expect me to take them. Let's give it our best. Okay, let's get this show going. But first, I got to explain a few rules. Rule number 1, first one through the obstacle course wins. Rule number 2, in the event of a tie, a battle will determine the winner. Rule 3, you can interfere with your opponents on the course. And finally, rule number 4, all challenges have to give everything they got. All right, enough with the spiel. On your marks, get set. Get up on the Hydra's back. No, go. I like that Cloud just starts walking, but also the concept of them setting off for a race in the tiny Coliseum vestibule that is a teeny tiny little room. Very funny. Okay, wait, hold on. So yeah, I hope that made sense for everybody. And yeah, Vio, I will try not to be intimidated. That's really no Dax, it's the next game. Exactly. Okay, so now I go down right. Okay. Cool. I guess I could have slotted in this card earlier, but it's okay. And we do have a boatload of zeros, right? So let's get rid of Martial Waking. And then we go here. We have Fyraga deck on. Okay. So remember when I said it basically becomes a boss rush? Check out exactly what I mean, because this will be our first battle after making our new decks. How did Cloud get ahead when he was walking? Gosh, that was nice of him to wait for us to catch up. He's not waving. Remember rule number 3? You can interfere with your opponents on the course. He's looking to narrow the field. You can put that away. I'm not looking for a fight with you, so keep moving. I'll get him. I'm just kidding. Some people get that. Huh? See? He was waiting for us to catch up. Well, we've caught up. Let's take him up on his offer and keep going. I don't see a downside. See, the blocking in the cutscenes in this game is pretty cool too, actually. Listen, are you sure? I'm not here for the cup, just Hercules. Today he loses more than the competition. You don't mean, but why? This is business. Stay out of it. Go win your cup. Do you realize what you're doing? Oh, I realize. All right. You don't realize yet. Rule number 3, you can interfere with your opponents, right? You're not the only one who wants to fight Hercules. Big mistake. Oh, Cloud, I think you're the one that's made the mistake. Okay, ready? Ready, guys? Ready? And 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Okay. Anyway, it's fairly hilarious. Yeah, see, we were saying earlier, Chain of Memories, like the idea of playing Kingdom Hearts and a deck builder at the same time, quite difficult for human brains, unironically. There are, however, ways to make it easier. Okay, and also after we've built our decks, we can just go HP all the way. So we don't have to worry about it. In fact, in a speed run, you can just mash through it. Cloud, where'd you go? He headed for the finish line. We'd better go after him. Right. Key to truth. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, very, very important because I've seen people forget to do this and it bricks their run. Bricks them up. No, we go to deck 2 because Hades, as you might imagine, immune to fire. Okay, so we go up, up, and left. Okay, 3 or lower. Sure. Tash, what were our top secret important cards? Red 3 and blue 1, right? And we need an extra 6 at some point. You lost. Give it up, Cloud. We're not done yet. I can't guarantee your safety if we keep going like this. Better worry about yourself. Looks to me like you're slowing down a bit. Ugh. Don't worry, I'll back you up. Sora? Get all the backup you want. I'm going to finish you and get back my memories. Your memories? Now, Cloud. We don't want to spill the beans. 2-1, red 3, extra 6, 4 flip. Nice. Hades, you... Looks like you oversold yourself. All you did was wear him down. This doesn't look good for your performance rating. Let me put it this way. You, my spiky-haired friend, are fired. Huh? But my memories! We had a deal! Did you really think you could get back your lost memories just like that? Get a grip. Why, you... Out of the way, I'll take care of Hercules myself. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's angry. He's angry, dude. Hey! Rule number 5. It's never too late to enter the games. I think that's a rule. Hades, you were behind this from the start. Cloud may have failed to take you down, but he did break you down. Time for plan B. Pack your pee to her, because you've just won a free trip to the underworld, paid by me. Hold it. Sora, no. Come on, Herc. How can you go one-on-one if you're in the underworld? Good point, kid. I guess you'll just have to go with him. Rule number 6. There are no rules. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay. So now we want to Blue Rhapsody. I would rather he not get Temper Flare. Nice. I didn't even... Yeah, see, with that Blue Rhapsody card, that It's pretty crazy. All right. Neat. Neat skis, dude. Okay. Hades. What? The games are canceled? How come? 2 words. Everyone is pooped. Hades extinguished. Exactly, Jay. Wait, that was more than 2. You gotta be kidding. What about my match with Hercules? Oh, I'm sorry, Sora. You wouldn't want me to compete in this condition. Let's have a match when I'm rested up a bit. Can you wait? Okay, I'll hold you to that. Then it's settled. Sora, over here. He's coming around. Thought that was Jiminy. You okay? Yeah. Sorry I messed up your games. Also, the Kingdom Hearts costume for Cloud is so much cooler than his base Final Fantasy thing. Hey, I hope you get your memories back. Forget about what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest thing can make you remember stuff you forgot years ago. If it's an important memory, there's no way it could ever be gone forever. That's what I think, anyway. Yeah. Gasp. Dude, casually, the Cloud summon, so amazing. That's for you, for helping me out. Sure you don't want to just come with us instead? You could be the protagonist. No, I'm just kidding. Not interested. The close of another Final Fantasy character, Vincent. Oh, interesting. I really like the wraps on his sword, though, too. I think it's very cool. I don't know why you would wrap up your sword with bandages, but I think it's neat. Oh, a gravity. Oh yeah, we never did a bounty. Whatever, it doesn't. This is a speed run. It doesn't matter. Okay. Scooby doo doo doo. Okay. Save. Yeah, that was the extra save, right? Didn't really need that. Okay. So here, heareth, weeth, goeth. Now you keep the Blizzaga deck on for the next fight. Me too. Indeed. Again, this game, very psychological thriller because it's pretty wild. Okay. Ooh, my secret boyfriend. Lark scene. So mean. Notice they don't say that he's not a heartless anymore. Something like that. Da, 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 da. Oathkeeper. Yeah, we would never forget Kyrie. She's like the most important person to us, naturally. Huh? Who could that be? There's a scene later in this game that the dramatic irony of it is terrifying. So keep this in mind. It's true, dude. Also, Jay says, and I wonder if Sora isn't the only one. The peaceful, heartless, like the white mushrooms and others, also kept some sense of self. That's that's a really interesting idea, actually. I like that. I like that a lot. They're mindlessly aggressive. Exactly. I like that a lot, Jay. That is a really cool thought. Hmm. Interesting to think about. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's really cool to think about. Hey, somebody's coming. Ah. A white Rabito. I'm late. I'm late. I'm dreadfully, awfully late. The queen will roast me for dinner. If I'm late for the trial, I'll be off with my head next. What do you mean off with your head? Oh, my fur and whiskers, I'll never make it. What was he so busy with that made him so late? Off with his head? His eyes don't look like he's been sleeping, so what the heck? It's such a peaceful looking place. It sounds pretty dangerous. Anybody else also think that having Wonderland as the very first like normal world in Kingdom Hearts 1 was kind of a wild choice because of how whacked out it is? Because usually you want to save your like more confusing worlds for a little bit later. Because like we can all agree that Wonderland is very confusing, right? Like that's the whole thing. Okay, so let's see. Left, up, left, down. Left, up, left. I also really got to use the bathroom. Left, up, left, down. And then left, up, left, left. Okay. Flippy fleep, flop, 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 flop. Teeming darkness, feeble darkness. I have a bunch of ones of that. Let's do that. The thematic relevance since Sora is a bit out of his depth and confused what other worlds first. That's true. Man, I really gotta use the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna be a potato. I really have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second. But I'm gonna leave the thing running so they don't think we're messing with anything. But I'll be right back. One sec. And wink. Oh, wink. Hi. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, the struggle of not wanting to, like, interrupt things during a speed run, but also, um, we're humans. Got to do things. Okay. Start the timer again, and then we swam doodle the wham doodle here, and by that I mean I can get rid of, because again we need one of each number. 4 and 9. 4 and 9. Okay. So feeble darkness is going to be like the one that we keep one of each number of. Does that make sense? Okay. Da 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 da. Scooby Dooby Doo. Left, up, left, down. Okay. There's a flower. Climbing ladders is slow, but we're gonna. Okay. 3, but this is where. Okay, so we're using Looming Darkness 3, right? We have Feeble. Looming Darkness 3. I'm trying to get rid of our Tranquil Darkness. So I'm going to go Tranquil Darkness 3. Okay. If I end up messing something up, beat me up. And then we go down here. Looming for the red 3. Yeah, good. Okay. And then 8 or up. How perfect. Because we can use this. That's great. Okay. And now we use this. Okay. Okay. So see, we get all the grinding done ahead of time, and then we just rock our way through the story. And again, obviously in a normal speed, like the world record speed run is done in like half the time that we've already done. So it's pretty crazy. But I bet for a lot of people, Chain of Memories took among the longest, right? Gosh, looks like some kind of get together. What's the occasion? Hey, this must be that trial that White Railroad was talking about. I'm going to try to make the text box go a little fast. Alice, do you understand the charges against you? Of course not. I've done nothing wrong. She is from the UK. Feigning ignorance, dear. You are charged with aiding the creatures called Heartless who threaten my kingdom. Oh, fiddlesticks. Where's the evidence? The evidence is... I forgot. That's the evidence. Because you, Alice, are the one who stole my memory. We can't rid the kingdom of Heartless until we get Her Majesty's memory back. This is a serious crime. This is so unfair. So what if you're queen? Don't blame me just because you can't remember things. Such insolence. You're talking to the Queen of Hearts. And to think I might have let you go had you apologized straight away. What a brazen thief. Who's the brazen one? Sora. The court has reached a verdict. Off with her head. Hold it. This trial is a farce. You should investigate before you arrest innocent people. What is the meaning of this? How dare you suggest Alice didn't steal my memory? I suppose you know who the real culprit is then? Huh? Speak, or it's off with all of your heads. Now, out with it. Who's the thief? I'm the thief. Oh, Sora. Bad plan. Bad plan, Sora. Say that again? What? Really? Goofy? Of course not. But what else am I supposed to say? This is really screwy, Sora. Cards! Seize them all! I do like that the like writers of the game had to they like came up with a new scenario for each world that was like relevant to hold on. I probably don't even have to grab the stuff. Also, just to bother people with OCD, they made it so that the last card that you defeat is the card that appears on the card soldier card, and you cannot get both. It's impossible. Just to bother me. No, I'm just kidding. Very sweet, Sora, but not your best idea. Exactly, Jay. Wholeheartedly agree. Card soldier. See? It's the red one. Also Tash. Well, here. Whew. Where's Alex? Looks like she escaped. Perhaps she did, but you won't. Uh-oh. And then we go to jail. No. I think we've been trapped. Run. What's that director? The Wood. The one that made Plan 9 from Outer Space. I know this is a weird poll. Can somebody Google real quick? It's not James Woods. Ed Wood. Ed Wood. Do we have a permit? No. Run. We can use one of those ones. Tash. Just to say my, well, here, one sec. Things got a little crazy back there, but at least you're okay. I don't mean to be ungrateful, but was that true, what you said? Are you the thief? What? Of course not. Why would I steal a queen's memory? Yep. Sora only said that because he wanted to save, to show off. Is that right? Well, you saved me all the same. Thank you. Dude, I used to hate the Cheshire Cat when I was a kid. He just truly freaks me out. It's the Cheshire Cat. Feeling better after that mad dash, are we? Oh, but you're not out of the woods yet. The fact that he just can violate the laws of physics, they're merely a suggestion to him. The Queen's a stickler for justice. She won't forget you till she remembers. She won't stop hounding you till you get her memory back. Did she forget because she remembers? Does she remember that she forgot? Doesn't matter, I suppose. I don't know. I think we ought to just stay away from her. Sora, what about Alice? If the Queen catches her again, it's off with, well, you know. I guess we'd better do something about the Queen. You should do something, but you don't have to do anything. Huh? If you can't remember something, it's like it never happened. Likewise, if something never happened, you can't remember it. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you. Lie? Upside down shrug. That's all I'll say. The rest is for you to figure out. Blech. That guy. Also, I like they patched in the door on the tree for that cutscene. Okay. So then we go left, up, left. Okay. Tash, can you do me a favor? I'm a goober. And you don't have to if you don't want to, but can you double check for me? I don't know if you followed. And I just want to make sure that if you do want to, that you have the opportunity to. That's all. 3. No, I'm going to keep that on. That's just 2 more, right? Okay. 1. And then is that Conqueror's Respite? 1. Let me see here. 5. 5. And we have 3 6s because we need 2 6s. Yeah, I'm going to go 5 6. Cheshire Cat is false. Deja vu exists. Exactly. Yeah, I usually wait near the end of winter stream, so alerts undisrupted. How to do that? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Uh, uh, that's so funny. No, that's not funny, like funny behavior, but oh, good thing I caught myself. I need to switch back to my other deck, the Fire Rocket deck. And then mash that. No, it's funny because that is a 3 and 7. I have 1, 7, 4, 9. Those are the only ones. And I only have a 0 roulette room. Interesting. Okay. 0, 1, 0. I have 2 zeros. 3 0 Sleeping Darkness. But that is strictly more valuable than a 1. That has 2 1s. Okay. Let's go that one. So we'll call our Feeble Darkness is the ones that we used when we need a specific number, except for Looming. Or, you know what? Maybe we'll just do... No, because I need... Okay, good. That's because I will need another 3. Okay, good. Okay. So now we go green. Days. That's fine. Okay. I imagine it's a long stream, so maybe I should just do it before I end up falling asleep. Really. Yeah, no, go for it. You should do it like literally right now. Literally right this moment would be the best time. But no, what I was going to say, that's very funny because that is something that I think about sometimes is how my alerts work and stuff. There we go. Hey, Dash, thank you. Thank you, new follow. Yeah, that is specifically something that like I change around my alerts sometimes depending on what's going on and like whether it would interfere with anything. So that's extremely considerate of you. That's extremely considerate of you. So like the door that they would have walked through here is blocked. But yeah, that's extremely considerate of you, but also something that I personally have thought of. So thank you. Gosh, what's with the sudden change of scenery? Let's look around. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, the only time we ever see the queen or card soldiers, frankly, in the bazaar room. Thought you'd seen the last of me, did you? Uh-oh. Games up, scoundrels. For stealing my memory, I sentence you to... Huh? I sentence... Oh, what's going on? Where am I? Huh? What in the world am I doing? Confound it, I can't remember. She's got so much animation. What's wrong with her? Maybe somebody swiped her memory again. Sora, watch out! Something's coming. Oh, heck yeah, it is. Blah. Jump scare. Trickmaster jump scare. Do. And yeah, frankly, I imagine this total stream will probably be about 12 hours. All right. So this is what stole the queen's memory. It is. All right. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5, baby. Nice. Do. Excellent. You see why those red nocturnes are so important. We gotta level up. It'd be cool if leveling up also like made your stuff do more damage, but it does not. Master. So yeah, we just do health from here on out. You there, all of you. What is the meaning of this? Where did that creature come from? How would we know? So you refuse to answer. You're hiding something. They're plotting against me. Seize them immediately. Friggin' royalty man. Please, your majesty, wait. It was you who commanded us to destroy those creatures. Huh? Your majesty, in her prudence, didn't completely trust us at first, and so, at your majesty's command, we fought them to prove ourselves. Isn't that right, Sora? Oh, we did? I mean, we did, your, majesty. I told you to do that? But your majesty, don't you remember? Don't be ridiculous. I never forget anything. Of course I gave the command. You did splendidly. See, I think, like, again, having to write different scenarios for the same worlds, I think this was a really, really clever one. I think the writing of this world was very, very clever. Well, that was close. And the way that it plays with the themes and stuff, especially themes that are coming up for those of you who know the game. Way to improvise. I never would have thought of that. But the Cheshire Cat said as much. Try too hard to remember, and your memory might lie to you. The Queen would never admit she forgot, so instead, she remembered something. Something that didn't happen. She ended up fooling herself. Memento? What? What is it, Sora? Nothing. Well, I guess you'll be safe now. And the Queen won't give us any more trouble. After all, we got rid of the Heartless, just like she commanded. Don't tell me you've been fooled too. Themes. Themes. All right. Oh, and I should have done that already, but let's see. Jenny said, I think she absolutely could have asked any of the card soldiers about what happened. I mean, that is true. It is interesting. Is it established what level of intelligence, communication, and autonomy the card soldiers have? Like whether in the I guess they do talk, right? At least in the game, they talk for sure. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so now, yeah. Keep Fire on. Scooby Dooby Doo. That girl. He sounds so confident. Dun, dun, dun. They're talking about agency in the movie, given they paint the roses red to cover their mistake. Yeah. And meanwhile, a girl drawing. Drawing 4 friends. Sora, Riku, Kairi, and her. Interesting. Donald look around. again, yeah, they choose all the words in this game like very, very specifically. Cause like first time playing through this, which hey, if there's anybody who this is your first time, I mean, yeah, she might have been there. You know, I mean, we didn't see all of Sora's life, so yeah, she probably was there. You know, uh, she probably was there. Just to tell you, he's right. Her name is Selfie. Yeah, I forget if he says one other girl, then yeah, we know about Selfie. But if he said another, maybe he just forgot about her. You know? Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, exactly. Kind of spooky. Um, what a weird place. Everything's kind of springy and soft. Nice and warm too. I'm starting to feel like a nap. See, you can see Jasmine all around. No, I think you should be a little more worried. Or sorry. I wonder what was okay. Who's there? Oh, so I think you should be a little more worried. You're inside the belly of Monster the Whale. Why, I know that voice. Pinocchio? Pinocchio, it's you. Come on out. Is that you, Junie? Gosh, I thought I'd never see you again. Gee, there's no way you wouldn't find me again. I'm your conscience, and your conscience will always be your guide, remember? Sure, Jiminy. And I've been a good boy, promise. I didn't tell a single lie. Wouldn't his nose already have been bigger? Uh-oh. Well, for Pete's sake. Oops. But how did you end up inside Monstro anyway? Well, we sort of used a special way. It's so special we don't know how we did it. That's too bad. I was hoping you could help me and Father get out of here. Well, I'll be. Geppetto's here too. Sure he is. Follow me. Also, the funny concept of like they start in the middle of the whale and then they actually end up going like out to the place where you actually start the world in Kingdom Hearts 1. Again, just like the blocking and the writing and the concept, I think is kind of clever. Okay, so let's go over here. Crap. Uh, get like one extra card. I will laugh if it's a Moogle. No, it's not. Oh, moments of free 0. That's kind of nice, actually. Okay. So you want to go right, up, right. Okay. 1 and 5 for Sleeping Dark. Sure. 1. That's fine. Okay. 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 And it's right. Sorry. Right, up, right, left, down, up, left, up, right. Okay. So Looming, we keep. That we have to keep. We have to keep. Sorcerer's Waking. 2, 3. Stagnant. Up, right. Right. So I really don't want to use it there. 2. Sure. Okay. Do 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 do. And then from here it's right, right? Scooty doo doo. Okay. 3. We do actually have a call bounty 3. Sure. Okay. Do. Fire raid. Fire attack. All right. Cool. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Okay, so that is on the right. Cards you see shall be the key. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the extra joker. I just want to make sure that we're not messing up anything, because joker could get us out of hot water. You know what? I'm just gonna save it just in case something insane happens. Okay, I'm gonna go 8, 9, 4. Sure. Okay. And then that. Okay. Dooby 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 doo doo doo. Scabba doo doo. Just, I would hate for something to go wrong and then we don't have a way out. Geppetto! Oh, bless my soul, it's Jiminy Cricket. How in the world did you get here? You tell me, how does a clockmaker wind up in the belly of a whale? Well, it's a long story. So you sailed out to look for Pinocchio? And Monstro swallowed you? Yes, but I found my son. I would do anything for my Pinocchio. And now you can't get out, can you? Being stuck in the belly of a whale is awful. Not if Pinocchio and I are together. That makes everything a little bit better. There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. Yeah, I know what you mean. Themes! I don't care if I'm trapped here so long as I have Pinocchio. He's such a good boy. Well, he still tells fibs, with a little help from me. Oh, Jiminy, you worry too much. Speaking of Pinocchio, where is he? He was here a minute ago. Where you gone this time? I expect he's off exploring. That boy's been poking around just about everywhere inside this monster. He won't tell me why it's so important. I tell him it's dangerous, but he won't listen. That boy's a handful, Sora. Or that boy's a handful, Sora, if you don't mind. I know. You want us to help you find him, right? Come on, guys, let's get going. Do. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah. I just didn't fully clear it. Okay. Key of guidance, and Sora learns high jump. So, like, casually, I would lean towards doing monster. I mean, OG casually, I just I played the worlds in the order that they were in Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, so let me see. Left and down. Whoa, hi guy. Relax. Okay. You see why we don't want looming darkness. And then down. Cards you see shall be the key. Teaming 3 and 7. 7. We're running a little bit conceptually low on red cards, actually. 1, 5, and then a 5 or lower. 3, 4. 2 zeros of tranquil darkness. I guess, just to make sure it doesn't mess anything up. 5. Well, but I mean, doing a number that's not 0 is strictly better. 1 or 5. I don't need a 5 teeming darkness. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Here we go. Gabba-dee-dee-dee-doo. Fleebee-dee-dop, floopy floop flop, shmeeby shmoop shmop, rooley loop flop. Oh! Pinocchio, what are you thinking? You know Geppetto worries when you wander off by yourself. Jiminy was worried too. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you doing anyway? Looking for something? Yeah, I'm looking for treasure. Why would he lie about that? Here we go again. But Jiminy. Now, don't be so hard on the little fella, Jiminy. We promise not to get mad, Pinocchio. Is that why you're afraid to tell? No need to fret. Tell us the truth. We'll understand. Put your trust in Goofy. Gosh, what a gosh dang legend. Again, smartest and strongest and kindest character in Kingdom Hearts. I was looking for a way out. Father says he's happy, but it's my fault we're stuck here. I shouldn't have run away from home. I want to help Father get home to the workshop. But don't worry if I tell him what I'm doing. See, isn't that a better answer anyway? Well, that's why you thought you had to tell a lie? You did it because you love your dad. All you need now is courage. What? Tell Geppetto the truth. With a little courage, you can do it. If you tell him how you really feel, I bet he'll help you find a way out. And we'll give you a hand. Really? You'll help us? Okay, I'll give it a try. Wish me luck, Jiminy. No more keeping secrets then. Have we got a deal? Sure. I'll be brave and tell Father how I really feel. No lies this time. Great. Then your nose won't... what? What's happening? I got a bad feeling about this. Pinocchio, run for it. And Jay said you can really feel Goofy's dad vibes here. Exactly, dude. Oh boy. He just crushes the life out of Pinocchio. Pinocchio! Help! I'm trapped! What? Yeah, man. Voice acting a speedrun is that is a voice actor challenge, man. I hope you guys enjoy. Okay, so let's see. Boss rush. So technically it's better to launch these in the air, technically, so that you don't end up getting dunked by the platforms. Oh, we actually got a gimmick. That's a little rare. Okay. And then we can ether. Oh, and I have... that'll work. Okay, cool. Nice. Pyraga, man. It's really good for bosses. Yeah, even casually, I would have a... Oh, and I should do that. Yeah, even casually, I would have a... like an all-around deck and then a boss deck. Parasite Cage. Okay. Also, I have another fun fact for you guys in a second about enemy cards. Help me, I'm scared. Pinocchio, be brave. How? Don't give up. Try fighting your way out. Be brave. Okay, I'll try. He jumps around. Jump, jump, jump around. Didn't seem that hard. I do like that he specifically grabs onto one of the teeth to like flip himself over it. I think it's a cute touch. Attention to detail. Pinocchio, are you all right? Don't worry, I'm okay. Just a little sticky. What? Hey, yo, what the heck's going on? What were you doing, Pinocchio? But I have a great idea. That thing spit me out when I started fighting back. Why don't we try the same thing with Monstro? Of course, if we're lucky, Monstro might cough us up. Great idea. Let's go deeper inside and try it. Hey, yo, again. I'm going too. No, it's too dangerous. Oh, come on. You should be with Geppetto. No use escaping from Monstro if you two get separated again. Leave this to us. I guess you're right. Be careful, everybody. Voice acting. Key to truth. Okay. I want to go up, left, up, right, up. Okay. And we have our first required number. Okay. Up, left. 3 or higher. And then it's up, right? Up, left, up. That's fine. 3. Okay. Because again, stagnant space, you don't want to go. Oh my gosh, come on. You don't want to go to the right or like from down to right, or like that's the longest one by far. Okay, hold on. Crap, this is up, left, up, right? So up, going from down, up, that, 6, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, only have 1, 8, 9. Sure. Okay. I'm just overthinking it. Okay. Sorceress Waking. This way. Okay. Now up, left, up, right. And then up. So this, we can do a 0 stagnant space. Because going from the left door to the up door is that thing in the way, but not too bad. Okay, equals 0. 2 of those. We want to get rid of Tranquil, so I'm going to use Tranquil. Okay. Crap. Uh-oh. I didn't switch my decks. Okay, hopefully it'll be okay. Otherwise, if it's not okay, I'll figure it out. Looks like this is as far as we go. Alrighty then, let's shake things up. It would be easier if we had someone to fight. Perfect timing. Looks like we've got company. Okay, big question is going to be, does 1 boosted fire take out a shadow? It does. Okay. We're okay. It'll take slightly longer than we ideally want, but it'll be fine. I thought they only have, don't they only have 1 cards? I guess not. Again, ideally we would have our Blizzard here. Oh my gosh, come on. There we go. Okay. That's like whatever. It's fine. It's, faster than resetting. And now we don't have to switch the deck back. So that's like fine. Oh, ironically we do. Okay, it's fine. Whew. Bunch of fire. Oh, yuck. It's working. Monster's gonna sneeze. Uh-oh. That feel when he sneezes. Hatchoo. Hatchoo, my dude. Sorry, trying to scoot my couch forward a little bit. Ow. Now I know what getting shot out of a cannon feels like. Also, look, they made this room, but with the ship gone. Where's Pinocchio and his dad? They're gone. They must have gotten out safely. Now, you, Jiminy? I thought there was no escaping your conscience. I don't mind being left behind as long as they're both safe. Maybe Pinocchio doesn't need me after all. What do you mean? That little puppet used to have trouble telling right from wrong. But he's come a long way. Maybe he doesn't need Jiminy Cricket anymore. Seems like he's got a conscience of his very own. Don't you remember what Geppetto said? There's nothing better than being reunited with someone you care about. I bet Pinocchio's counting the days till he can see you again. Well, what do you know? You might be right. Also, isn't Jiminy Cricket technically Italian? Like Pinocchio and Geppetto? As funny as that is. Whee! Hey, Moogle points. I mean, we don't really need any more, but I'm glad we got so many in the beginning. Okay. So now we unfortunately do have to equip our Blizzard deck anyway for the beginning of this. The next thing. Trying so hard to say that in Donald's voice. Definitely sounds like them. This is also like so sad. Again, the writing in this. Like the perspective of a kid trying to understand why their friend disappeared. And see, they're trying to put the pieces together. Sorry, I was just turning off my AC. Uh-oh. Yeah, haven't you ever tried to remember one thing and accidentally forgot something else? I spy my boyfriend. My secret boyfriend, Axel. Uh-oh. It just like cuts her head off or something. Scary. They're so good at throwing cards. Hands off. Hands off, lady. Don't break him, he says. You can break me. I mean, what? gosh, the writing in this game. Okay, so that means that Axel totally he bluffed there that they had a plot, and then she, like, her arrogance made her confirm it, like by pretending that she already knew something that he was bluffing about. I just, man, the writing is so good. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. You don't get movies with writing this good. Like, I'm not even joking. All right. Okay, so now we want to go Halloween Town, the only one left. Da, da, da. Time for that song. Hot, 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 hot topic. Hot, hot, hot topic. No, pretty spooky. Gosh, I don't like the looks of this place. I bet it's crawling with ghosts. Scoob? No. Oh, Philly, there's nothing to worry about. You won't be spooked if you already know what's coming. Not even real ghosts can frighten us anymore. If they take one look at us, they'll be the ones to run away. You really think so? Trust me. Welcome to Halloween Town. Ghost! This movie also a lot of crazy stuff in it. Wow, that was the best shriek I've heard in ages. He's not Southern. If you're that easy to scare, we're gonna have a great time. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Jack Skellington, and this is Halloween Town. People around here call me the Pumpkin King. So if you're looking for a ghoulishly good time, you've come to the right place. Well, we aren't. Too bad, because at the moment we've got a bit of a problem in Halloween Town. What kind of problem? Well, like this. It's a force fight, la la la. Hence why we want Blizzard. Okay. And Blue Rhapsody. Okay. No way, we just wiped out the shadows. That's great. We get some extra EXP. There we go. Didn't want to target the guy that's moving around so much, but all things considered, that was pretty solid. But now we don't get the Blue Rhapsody. But that is tolerable. No way, guys! Guys, check it out! We just got another Joker. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Wow, that's actually insane. And on the story fight, too. What's a big idea? Why are you going to call the Heartless? I didn't call them. I just knew when they were going to show up. In fact, I'd love to get rid of them. They actually go around attacking people instead of just scaring them. Why are they here? I was just going to ask Dr. Finkelstein the same question. I'm heading to his laboratory right now. Follow me. Sora, what should we do? I guess we better go. I don't like this. What if he's leading us right to the Heartless? Bingo! You saw right through me. What? I'm just kidding. Now let's get going. This guy, dude. Troublemaker. Troublemaker. Sora learns terror. Simba Mushu item card or summon Jack. Interesting. A slate with two totally different combos. All right. Also, Maddie or Madden said, Pumpkin King, can I get some pumpkin pies with some whipped cream? Exactly. Exactly. Tash. Liking it. Liking it. Madden, how's it going? And thank you for coming in and supporting both here in the Mirage Realm and the wonderful March Caprice. I hope life's been treating you all right, man. Here, let me pull up our wonderful document of wonderfulness. Okay. So right, up, left. Okay. And this is where those required cards really, really start mattering a lot. Okay. One. Sure. Sleeping Darkness. And yeah, Jay, I wholeheartedly agree. with that reaction. Okay. So it's right, up, left. Okay, 2 or higher. 2 up, left. That should be fine. 2. Okay. There's no unique required greens. Okay. Yeah. Usually this world is pretty brutal with its requirements. So the card just seems to be the key. 3 and 4. Okay. 3 and 4. 4. Just out of curiosity. 4. 4. Okay. So we're going to start punching holes in our thing because we're going to end up using like all of our cards. So I'm going to use, we need the red 3. 3, 3. So we save the looming for the thing. We're saving the looming for the red 3. This has 2 3s. You know what? Let's just use one of those. So we have a backup. 4. 4. 4 moments reprieve. I'm going to get rid of, I'm going to use this. We don't need any red 4s. We don't need any red 4s. And moments reprieve is better than premium. Okay. See, this is where the card management gets a little bit scary. Misa from that one scary anime says this game is good. It is. It is. And welcome in, Misa. Thank you for supporting here in the Mirage Realm, as well as for supporting March Caprice. I hope your weekend is going fantastically. And thank you for coming and joining. Okay. Allow me to introduce Dr. Finkelstein. He's a world-famous genius. Yes, maybe I'm too smart. I'm afraid I've created something horrible. What's that? Well, have you ever stopped to think about the power of true memories? True memories? You see, my boy, our hearts are full of memories, but not all of them reflect the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Even important memories change with time. I should speed up a little bit. They warp or fade, leaving us with but a shadow of what we hope to remember. Could that be happening to me? It happens to everyone. Some memories grow ugly, and some become more beautiful. If we could recover our true memories, the world would seem completely different, so I devised a potion from forget-me-nots that brings our true memories back. Did it work? Well, that's the problem. As soon as the doctor got a whiff of the potion, Heartless started popping up. Sounds like a failed experiment to me. No, my research is flawless. I just need another look at the potion to find out what went wrong. Also, Tash, thank you for the boosts. Unfortunately, it's vanished. Maybe someone swiped it? It must have been Sally. Jack, you've got to find her and get my potion back. Leave it to me. Can I tag along? What for? I want to know more about these true memories the doctor keeps talking about. Excellent. Now let's go find Sally. Key of guidance. Or how I do the Jack voice. It's literally like smiling real big on my face, so it stretches my mouth in a different way. Okay, so let's see. So now we need to go right, up, right, down. Okay. Whoa, hello. Right. Yeah, welcome to the world's worst Chain of Memories speedrun. As you can see, we're not skipping the cutscenes or anything like that. We're just trying to do the fastest that we can while, giving folks a chance to experience the story. Okay. Right, up, right, down. 3. And look at the map real fast. Right, up, right, down. So this is a cul-de-sac. So I just need 2 sequential numbers. That's all. Could use up our sleeping darkness. There's zeros though. 5. 0. How many? We just got one of those. 4 of those. Wow. 1. That one's really annoying. 3, 0, 4. The meme of math flying around your head. 4, 6. Wait, 2 sequential numbers. 6, 5, 6, 6, 8, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Scooby doo da ba doo doo doo. We also already used that for deck. Swap deck. Okay. 4, 5, 5. And then wasn't there a 6 that I was looking at? 6, 5, 6, 8. I mean, this can be any number. 6, 5. Strong initiative 5. But it can be any number. 6, 6, 5, 6. Let's do that. We got 2 of them anyway. All right, cool. But yeah, Misa, how is your night going? And welcome. All right, it's Gifted Miracle. Cool. And now down. Okay, 6 and 7. And again, this is the set that we're pulling. Oh, we have a bunch of 6s. 6. 7. Sure. Because then we're not touching that 3. That is our red 3 that we need. Right, Tash? And again, just because I'm playing the game doesn't mean we can't talk if you guys want to talk about stuff. Okay. Firaga. Good. So see, this world alone had equals 3, equals 4, equals 6, equals 7. And then guess what? There's another really big requirement on the other one. There you are, Sally. I thought I'd find you here. Who are your friends? They're interested in true memories. You have the potion, don't you? Well, yes. It was in my butt. See the shape? No, I'm just kidding. Could you give it back? I guess so, if you insist. But I'm afraid. All the doctor did was smell it and the heartless appeared. What if someone drinks it? Are you kidding? What could be more exciting? I'm worried, Jack. Isn't there another option? Any ideas, Jack? I can't think of a thing. I can. Give it here. Uh-oh. Sorry, it should be, I can. Give it here. Oh, no. The potion. Oogie, you again. Oogie just football tackles her. Jack, where are your manners? I'm just helping you put the potion to good use. You should thank me. Well, just one sniff and the heartless appeared. What would happen if I chugged the whole thing? That would be scary. Poor Jack, you can't hold a candle to Oogie Boogie. Time for Halloween Town to taste pain and despair beyond any nightmare. Pain and despair? Oogie, you monster. Come on, Jack, we gotta go after him. Da-da-da. Again, I do like they sort of reuse the Forget-Me-Not situation. I forget if that was in Kingdom Hearts 2 or 1, actually, to be honest. But again, that whole thing about having to write multiple scenarios for the same world, I think, is a cool thing. Okay, so down, right, right, down. Okay, so 3 sequential numbers. 2 or higher. 2, 5, 9. It's this random 5. Forget me not, it's KH1. Okay, cool. Strong initiative 2. 1, 2, 5. 2, 5. Okay, I know it. I've got an idea. They're trying to make a heart. Ah, yes, you are right. You are correct, Jay. Nice job. You are correct. 100%. Okay. Whoa, hello. That shadow is getting a little frisky, just like that one. Okay. Now here. 4, 6, 1, 5. Sure. Okay. And again, there's no required green cards. 6, 9. I don't have a lot of 9s, just in general. 6 or higher. And let's see, we're going right, down. Right, down. Perfect. That is great, actually, because that's a very short path. We did get a lot of zeros, which is convenient because the cards can be kind of swapped around. Okay, see, and then this is a really short path going from the left door to the down. Okay. And that is where we get rid of Tranquil. Okay. Now, so see, and then this is a green 30, but we've got the jokers. Yeah, so like this one world, they really turned on the requirements. So beginnings had =3 =4, guidance =6 =7, and truth had a 30 green. So like pretty brutal. Yeah. Oogie, hand over the potion. You fools don't know when to quit. Say, all this run around is making me thirsty. Oogie, no. Yes. Glomp. Oh, no. Ah, lip smacking good. Ah, what is this? Uh-oh. What? Something's wrong. Something deep inside me. Something scary. Oogie, what's going on? No, get back. Stay away from me. It's a little spooky. Psychological thriller, man. Can you imagine? Yeah, drinking a potion that you think is going to unleash your terror, and then it like makes you terrified. Okay. So we want to break these. In order to get the chain to come down. Okay. 1. Come on. 2. Come on. Really want to get one cycle Oogie here. Oh, dang it. Okay, that is unfortunate, but we'll deal. Oh, dang, I didn't break in time. Okay. Gonna reload real fast. 7. Break that. There we go. Okay, we got it. Nice. So Big Man says there's trouble close at hand. It's true, dude. Welcome back, Corrupted. Good to see you. Good to see you, Corrupted. Okay, there we go. Oogie Boogie. Which is an extremely useful enemy card in the Riku story, because Riku has very limited means of healing. Thanks, I'm not doing great myself right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Corrupted, but we appreciate you being here. I appreciate you very, very much. Confound that Oogie Boogie. He drank nearly all of my precious potion. There are only a few drops left. Sora, why don't you ask the doc if you can drink the rest? Oh, no, I'd better not. What? Don't you want it? Too bad. It would have been a great experiment. Now, Doctor, don't you want to find out about your true memories? Of course, now more than ever. But there's this guy, Axel. I promised him I'd find the truth on my own. I just don't understand. When I inhaled the potion, Heartless appeared. And when Oogie drank it, he was overcome with fear. What could it mean? It means the potion was a failure. No, it can't be wrong. Oogie must have found his true memories. True memories must unbalance the heart and cause unpredictable changes within. Then what about me? What happens when my true memories awaken? Perhaps something even more terrifying. But this is all just a hypothesis. I can't be sure without further research. What's wrong, Sora? Does the doctor's theory scare you? Well, yeah, a little. That's good to hear. Fear and doubt are signs of a strong heart. They push your heart, strike out in new directions, take chances. Without them, your zest for life might fade, as would your taste for fear. And believe me, that would really ruin my fun. Thanks, Jack. I'll remember that. And good luck, gentlemen. May you always enjoy being frightened. Dun dun dun. I am so not a horror guy. Okay. Conqueror's Respite. Save time. Scooby Dooby Doop. Flippy Floopy Flop. Scrapey Scroopy Scrop. Okay. Whipple Dipple Schmippily Schmip. Okay. Monstro. Get our safety save. Okay. Dang, Skellington's a great way with words. Who would have thought? I know, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Hi there, Larxene. Or I mean, random weird lady. We were just talking about that. Oh, she's so mean, dude. She got kicks. I'm the bad guy. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. Whoa. Nice move, Sora. See, again, the writing in this game, even when they're writing just a just a really mean person, I don't want to say, but it's just ow. Well, we're gonna flame her. Ow, she has zeros. That hurts. Yes, please. Oh, I tied her thing. That's funny. Okay, that works. Nice. Okay, I did not think that was gonna finish her off, but it worked. Okay, good timing. Like, and that was with tying one of her slates. So we lost one of the Firagas. Cool. Let's see, I crushed it. Larxene or Larynx, sorry. Dude, a character named Larynx? Oh, and here I can do that. Wabam. Such a it's truly like the most angry we see Sora ever. He is real pissed. Like Sora is not an aimless violence guy. Let's see, he's frustrated with the power that other people seem to have over him and how out of control of his life and experience he feels. Meanwhile, with Axel, oh yeah. Why hello? Top side. He's so good at parking. Her pouty face. that a Destiny Islands card? Da, da, da. And who could that be? Just his origin doesn't mean he's not a valet. See, things are starting to like. Just waiting for them. Yeah, if they heard that the king was in danger. Huh. They definitely haven't been searching for the king for this entire series. Huh. Oh, I guess this is technically an extra save, but I mean, they're all extra saves, right? This is a speed run, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. So now first world in this set is Atlantica. Cool. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, cozy night. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Doodly doodly dee. Doodly doodly doo. Do, 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 do. Gosh, this looks like the bottom of the sea. It sure does. So how come we can breathe? It's me. Maybe someone cast a spell on us? It's just like breathing air. It's not air. See? Someone's swimming this way. Extremely non-suspicious. If anyone asks, you didn't see me. What? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. Just promise you won't tell. Hey, what's that sparkling thingy you got there? Oh, nothing at all. Remember, you didn't see me. Yes, not suspicious at all. Well, looked like she was in a hurry. She was hiding something. I wonder what it was. Maybe it was that giant trident. Oh boy. All right. All right. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Doing well, I hope. Having a fantastic night. Here supporting the world's worst chain of memory speedrun. I appreciate it. Okay, so now looking at our listaroni, we want to go left, down, left. Okay. Okay. Left. Okay, left and down. So left is part of the chain. Right? Left, right, up, right, left, left. Yeah. Left is part of the chain. So we want left to be as low as possible. But then, do you mean darkness? We could get rid of left, down. Sure. Okay, left, down. But then this looks like it could be anything. Right? We have that 9, 0, 2, 9, 6. We do need that one extra 6. I have 2 6s here. We'll use that. So I'll get rid of an extra 6 here. Okay. It's going to be do, do, do. Whoops. Hi, guys. They're getting a little spicy. Okay. RGC should be the key. Need another red. 3 zeros, 2 zeros. This is emergency. Okay, one of those. Key beginnings. Okay. Okay, buddy. Do. Make do. Okay. Do. Oh, woe is me. Is something wrong? Okay, hold on. Did you know beer can in a British accent sounds like bacon in a Jamaican accent? Bacon. Someone stole the king's magic trident. Atlantica is defenseless. And to top it off, Princess Ariel has disappeared. King Triton's worried sick. He won't leave his chambers. Ariel? She disappeared? Ariel's friend Flounder would know where she is, but now he's gone too. Wait a sec, didn't we just see Ariel? Yeah, but she didn't look real happy to see us. Hey, wasn't she carrying something when we saw her? You don't think that was the trident? I like the bubbles just raising, indicating they're underwater. You know, maybe it was. What? Well, that means Ariel stole it. There must be some explanation. Ariel, where did you swim off to this time? If anything happens to you, the king will think it's all my fault. He told me to keep an eye on her, and now this. What if she ran away because of something I said? King Triton will banish me forever. And his repeated movement of distraughtness. He'll pop his shell if we tell him Ariel took the trident. Guess we have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. Yeah, also Jiminy is like a much bigger character in this game than probably any of the other ones. They really treat it as 4 characters as opposed to Sora, Donald, Goofy, and then sometimes, oh yeah, Jiminy's there. Okay, so now from here we want right, up, right, which is great because we spawn right here. Right, up. That also saves us a map card. I think that was a roulette room, the random room. Okay, 2 or higher. And this is a dead end, so it can be anything. 2, 6, 8. 6 is just such an awkward number. 6, 8. We have 2 blue 8s. The dead end. Let's do it. Skibbity doo doo. Bop bop bop. Okay. Treasurino. Shock impact. Simba attack. Cool. Something I could theoretically actually use. Okay, cards you see shall be the key. 0 is specifically worth less, though. Let's get rid of Elasting Days. And then, yeah. Okay. There she is. This is all my fault. I wish I'd never taken Daddy's trident. I should have known things would turn out this way. You did take it. Pipe down. Someone's coming. Or somebody's coming. No need to worry, child. You did the right thing. Why, I'm sure you'd do anything in the world to help your little friend. Poor Flounder's been swept away to the human world. No place for little fish. Why, if we don't hurry, you might not have a friend to save. No. Besides, you're not giving me the trident, dear. Just letting me borrow it for a bit. You can save Flounder. Lend me the trident and I'll help you. I know, but Daddy needs the trident to defend Atlantica. I need time to think. Time after you've already stolen the trident? Seems like it's out of order. Well, it's all the same to me. Just remember your little friend is dodging fish hooks while you twiddle your fins. Well, you can come see me once you've made up your mind. Yeah, it seems like Ariel's got her order of operations mixed up. What am I going to do? Don't trust her, that's for sure. How long have you been listening? Oh, long enough. It doesn't matter. Sora's right. Don't trust that sea witch. That sea bear. She's up to no good. You can see it in her face. Then we all agree? Problem is, I don't have any idea where Flounder is, and she's the only one who can help. What about us? Come on, let's go talk to her. You shouldn't have to do this by yourself. Really? You'll come with me? You bet. I know how it feels to have friends in trouble. Let's get going. Key to truth. Where we're just going to go talk to Ursula, and that's it. Totally not fight or anything. Absolutely. Okay. So then we go left, 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 and then down. Okay. So left and left. Skaboop do make boop 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 boop. Okay. And then left. Yeah, see, this is that roulette card. I wonder if it must be influenced by what you use to open the door. Okay, 1 or higher. So we just need 2 rooms that are sequential-ish. Meeting room is like fine. 1. Oh, yeah, we've got 3 meeting room 1s. All right. But yeah, everybody doing good? Everybody hanging out, having fun? Okay. And then, okay, left, 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 left. So 1 more left. Let's go boop, boop, make schmoop, schmoop, schmoop. Left, to the left, to the left. Everything you left in a box to the left. And then, see, 1s are actually the hardest cards to play. 3, 4, 6. Because the lower a card is, technically the harder it is to play. The fewer situations in which you can play it. I guess I just start kind of cleaning. Yeah, almost everything is real separated. 2, 5, 6. We have an extra 6. I have extra 6 there. Hey, Tash, I don't need an extra. Yeah, I have plenty of 6s. Okay. Because there are 2 equal 6s. But I already have more than enough extra cards. Okay. So now we go over here. Let's go boop, doop, do. Don't need to save right here. I have the correct deck on. Need any blue card. 5, 6. I have extra 6s. 6. I already have an extra blue 6. So I'll go that. Okay. Skabadadidoo, shmop, shmop, beep, bleep, plop, mika. All right. Also, Tash, thank you for the boost. I appreciate it. For the multi-boost. I appreciate it, Tash. Okay, here we go. Time to Urs this law. My, so many guests. Have you made up your mind, my dear? I'll do anything for Flounder, but I need proof I can trust you. You said we could save Flounder if I gave you the trident. Well, prove it. But of course, see. Thank you for the hearts, Tash. Ariel! I knew something was fishy. Get it, fish. There you have it. If you want your precious flounder back, give me the trident. Mm. Oh boy. This can't be good. Mine at last. Now I'm ruler of all the seas. Let flounder go. But of course, I'm feeling generous. Which reminds me, you always wanted to see other worlds, didn't you? Well, dear, I know just the world to send you to. Unfortunately, this will be a one-way trip. Kablam. Well, talking didn't work that well. All right. All right. Do da do do. Fleep a flop floop schmoop schmop schmoop. Squeep squop scoop floop floop floop. All right. The sea and all its denizens shall grovel before me. Okay. Last to that. No way we got early gimmick. That's great. We're just fire-rogging. Come on. Oh, very, very almost. Very, very almost. One cycle Ursula. But we got another gimmick. That's amazing. She's toasted. She's toasted, dude. Boink. All right, nice. That's good. That's good. Oh, and there we can. I always forget to split. There we go. Okay. Pretty dang cool. We gotta level up too. See, because we're doing so little actual combat later in the game, basically every boss should level us up at least once. I'm gonna keep rocking HP. Doobity-dee. Please don't be mad, Ariel. That old witch tricked me. Flounder, as long as you're safe, nothing else matters. Now all we have to do is return the trident and everything will be okay. But what if the king finds out you're the one who took it in the first place? I'll be grounded forever. Ariel, Ariel, where are you, girl? If you can hear me, please answer. It's Sebastian. He came all this way just to find me. Yep. Oh, yep. And when he does, you're going to get it. Hey, I know. Why don't you just say the sea witch stole the trident and you got it back all by yourself? There's no way you'll get in trouble. Oh, I just had the same idea, but I can't do that. I don't want to get in trouble, but I can't lie. Not about this. I know I haven't made the best decisions lately. Honesty. Best policy, dude. It was a mistake to take the trident. But I made that mistake because I wanted to help you, Flounder, and I'm proud of that. Blaming someone else would mean giving those feelings up, so I'm going to tell the truth. She's right, Sora. Honesty is the best policy. Hey, I was just kidding. Great, now I'm the one in hot water. Another water pun. Okay, so now we Conquerino, the Respiderino here. Let's go boop, 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 boop. Oh, well, it's whatever. It's fine. Probably ought to have saved there, but it's okay. Riku, our friend. Huh? Dang, brutal. Ta-da! Something's going on, dude. Ta-ta-ta. Okay. Boss strat. Use our red nocturne. Fire ragas. And then I can item. I got to use another red nocturne. And boomski. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okie dokie. Oh, and that. I always forget. Da-da-da. Arrow. For some reason. More HP is cool. Just running the heck away. Oh no. Not Riku. See, at this point, Sora is just like so lost and alone, man. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, man. Sora's going through it. They should have used a different animation for his eyes there, but I like that Donald nods there. This ship runs on happy faces. Da-da-da. All right. So, Tash, have you been marking off on your list when we use I don't that was an well, whatever. When we use here, this was an extra save. When we use the special requirements on the doors. Just wondering, because that would help to inform us of what we still need to keep for sure. Okay, so now we're actually going to go. I don't 100% know why this order is important, but we're going to go to Hollow Bastion. Okay. We keep the Squibbly Swamble Pyraga deck on. I'm hearing voices. I wonder who it is. Uh-oh. Goofy's hearing voices. Shh, I think something's wrong. But Belle, I don't understand. I came here to rescue you. Beast, I did not ask you to come. And it doesn't matter anyway. I'm not going back with you, so you're wasting your time. Belle, do you know what you're saying? How can you stay here with that witch? I've nothing more to say. Now leave before she finds you. Also, Belle, why? Beast and Belle are both French in theory. I'm not sure what's going on, but is everything okay? Don't feel bad. There must be a reason she said those things. Keep your sympathy. No one could ever care for a beast like me. Dang. Poor guy. Sure wish there was something we could do for him. But we're just going to move forward. Tess said, not really. I mean, remember the Halloween Town ones? Kind of zoned out the best lighting. That's okay. The Atlantica ones that we used. Oh, actually, there weren't any specific ones in Atlantica. Okay, it looks like we've used the equals 0. The only ones we've used equals 0, equals 3, equals 4, equals 6, and equals 7. So remaining, there should be equals 5, equals 6, equals 9, equals 1, equals 8, blue, 1, red 3. And we already got the jokers. Okay. So hold on. Let me see here. Okay, right, up, right. Okay, so then right, up, right. I'm going to check the map thing. Okay. Right, up, right. So right and up. Right, up, right. Down, down. No. Down. Right. Down. Up, up, up. Right, okay. It's right, up. Okay, so the first one matters, but the later one's not as much. Okay, so let me see. What do we have ones left of? Meeting room? Yes. Anything else? Desperately need that blue one. Do not use that, Dax. Do not use the blue one. 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 Okay. Just, that would have been really bad. Okay. Right. Up. Right. Okay. Up. 2. So this is, so this one somewhat matters. 5. 6. 5. 5, 6. I have a 0 there. 5. 3. Yeah, I guess. We're starting to run low on cards. Okay. Right, up, right. Equals 5 required. Because we're using those out of this, right? Because we did 3, 4. I need the red 3. 3, 4, 6, 7, 5. Feeble, sleeping. Sleeping is better for traversal. Okay, we're going to start breaking up our set here. 5. Yeah, we're going to start breaking up our set because, again, we're going to end up using basically everything. We got to not be precious about the cards here. I mean, they are precious, but... All right. I've also much quick thinking. Who are you? Were you kidnapped too? Not exactly. It's a long story. Wait. So you've been kidnapped? You don't want to be here? Yes. No, I don't really want to be here. That witch forced me to come here. I have no one to talk to. Books are all I have to ease my loneliness. And then there's him. Oh, I've missed him so much. You mean the beast? Why were you so mean to him before? Yeah, you really hurt his feelings. You don't understand. I can't let him see how I really feel. Why not? It's just that... Gasp. Oh no, she's coming. Hide quickly. Huh? There's no time to explain. Quick, hide. Secret door, 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 secret door. Yeah, we never see Maleficent come through this door in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just like a treasure door for solving the book puzzle. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this visit? He was here, yes. He risked his life to come and save you. Why do you reject him? I won't ask for his help. Oh, and why is that? You know very well why. I'm not going to fall into your trap. And I have no choice but to make you beg for his help. Da-da-da. She just lights Belle on fire. No, she got away. What should we do? Help her, of course. What else? Run. Key of guidance. Key of guidance. Okay. So then we go. Oh, gosh. Diggity dang it. No, I'm running. Oh, but yeah, I was going to say a long time ago, another fun fact. You might know there is no Sora. The only enemy that Sora can fight that you cannot get the enemy card for is Dark Ball. And that is because it has to do with the duel system that is Riku only. Okay, down, right, down. So, right. Okay. 5, 5, 6, 5, 5. Sleeping Darkness 5. Okay, we used the 5. 6, 9, 1. Okay. We don't need 5s anymore. Five. Okay. It's getting a little scary. We just got to be very careful, but also smart. Okay. So then down, and this is the 6. I have that 6. I'm going to use that. Yeah, what I should do is use this 6. There we go. We only have one red 6 left, but we need it. Okay, there we go. Do. All right, all right. Na. What are you waiting for? Call to him. No, I won't let you hurt him. Then I shall make you scream. The fool will come running the moment he hears your cries. Enough! The beast isn't the only one you have to deal with. Begone, boy. You have no business here. Unless, of course, you wish to join in the screaming. This is perfect. When that brute hears your shrieks of terror, he'll come right to me. Don't trouble yourself. Kablam. You're here. No, you mustn't. I told you to leave this place. Leave me alone. I never want to see your face again. Well, what an awful thing to say. All right, if that's how you feel, I understand. My hideousness is punishment for being selfish and unable to love. I was made into a monster, loved by no one. I only became more selfish. That is, until I met you, Belle. The only person who accepted me. Little by little, you warmed my cold, selfish heart. Memories of our days together are my most precious. I won't cast them aside. So I'm sorry, but I can't leave you here, even if you hate me for it. Consider it my final selfish act. Oh, beast. Again, the writing. Ah! Powerful, dude. Well, well. I never dreamed such ugliness could hide so beautiful a heart. This calls for a change of plan. Beast, I shall claim your heart instead of Belle's. Da-da-da. No, please. Come on, dodge, man. Not one of the princesses of heart. Uh-oh. Well, so much for the change of plan. Belle's heart it is after all. Seems her cold words spoke little of her true feelings. She loves you, Beast. I can feel it shining in her heart. You fiend, release Belle's heart at once. Dang, she used disappear. Where are you? He went that way. That's the way the shadows fled. What are you doing here? No time to talk. No time to talk. We gotta go after them right away. You'd help me? You bet. After what you just said, we gotta help you. Let's go get Belle's heart back. Right. And only now do you get Beast as a friend card. So if you're trying to get all cards, you have to do the Key of Guidance before you do your whatever battles you're doing here. Because otherwise you'll never get Beast. If you like clear the whole thing first, for instance. Dang. These guys are immune to magic. I'm getting the F out. Okay. Now I go up here. Up, up, up. Same dealio. Come on. Up, up, up. For this, I think, is where we use our Calm Bounty 6. Whoa. I just had a moment where I was like, oh, I still have a blue one. I should use that. And then I was like, no. Oh, my God. Dax. Again, beat me up if I try to use that. Sora learns Reflect Raid. Cloud attack, attack. Cool. Okay, up, up, up. Up, 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 right. Right, over here. And then this is 7 or higher. 8. No, I need that for sure. For shizzly sure. 0 it? We 0 it. Okay. And this is... Uh-oh. Well. Hopefully we still have enough cards. Wait a minute. Up, up, up. Dang, were my notes wrong? Uh-oh, my notes might have been wrong. Okay. Good to know. 0. Okay. Yeah, they were. Because we came out here, right? Up, 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 right. Rude. Up, 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 up. Right. And I will be releasing this document later. And there's the Joker for 30. I will be releasing this document later for anybody that wants to do this run later using my notes. All right. Here we go, Tash and everybody. It's time for a thing. You've done well to make it this far, Beast. As your reward, I'll tell you why Belle rejected you. My dark magic requires hearts of utmost beauty. Belle was perfect. Deep in her heart, her love for you shone with uncommon radiance. But you guessed my plans. By denying her love for you, she put her heart beyond my reach. But she saved me. She protected me. She couldn't hide how she really felt. I've heard enough. Release her heart now. If you don't. Do not try my patience. Rawr. XD. Don't you realize why I'm telling you all this? Did you think it was out of kindness? I did it to erase your doubts. Now your heart is beginning to shine with love for Belle. I shall have your heart too, monster. Not if we stop you. You dare to challenge me, pitiful fools. Dun, 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 dun. Spooky. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't Zawaruda her in this game like we did in the first speedrun. Okay. So we want... Ow. Come on. I was not able to cancel her thingy. There we go. Gimmick. Sure. Okay. Keeps me out of danger. No way. She broke that thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, hilariously, the dragon not immune to fire. There we go. Okay. Doodly dee doo, schmoodly schmoot. All right. Hereth. We go with Dragon Maleficent. HP. Really only thing that is useful for us right now. Okay. Belle's heart. Huzzah. Welcome back. Belle. They gonna dance? Oh, they gonna dance. Adorable. Also, she's definitely in some weird stuff. Thank goodness. Please forgive me. I had to be cruel to you, but no matter how I tried, I couldn't hide my true feelings. I'm the one who should apologize for doubting you. I never want to remember feeling that way, so angry, so alone. Then don't. Let's replace sad memories with happier ones. Start here now. Belle. Oh, there they go with the mushy stuff, here. Look. Goofy. Yeah, I think it's time we got our way. Good idea. Let's keep moving. There's no door over there right now. We can see that the wall hadn't disappeared. What the heck? Also, was it just me, or did it sure seem like originally when they first made the game, because obviously they didn't necessarily know it was going to be as big of a series as it was. Did it seem like this was somewhat implied to maybe possibly be like a crazy messed up version of Beast's Castle? Right? There we go. Didn't it seem that way? I think so. Okay, I have my right deck on. I have the Fire deck. The Fire deck. Ah, Riku! Riku, my dude. What's the haps? I like the apostrophe N. He really does know. Or remembers. Rude. He's not a selfie fan, that guy. Dramatic point. Da-da. Castle Oblivion. A. Also, this scene is so cool. Like, again, the blocking of these scenes is a concept. Go ahead and try. All right. All right. Riku. I hope you like fire. That's good for memories, I think. Doink. A doink. A doink. A doink. A doink. Oh, I want to use another red nocturne. A doink. A doink. Yes. Amazing. Trying to chat the sound of the wooden swords hitting each other. Yes, I agree. I agree. And again, like even the sound design of like that's all that was there. Just them both thinking about their history, you know. It's just such good design. Okay, there we go. Oh, and can split that. Okay. Whoa. He just fully stabs Sora in the face. Even the voice acting in this game, like you can hear him kind of start to lose it. Yeah, again, man, this game just so gravity attack. I actually have 2 gravities. Yeah, this game just so underappreciated, to be honest. And I think it's literally, I think it's just because people have trouble with the card system, which like I get, but also like, man, you gotta play this game. That's so good. Or at least watch. But that's why we're doing this here. Give people an opportunity to watch. I think that is the first mention of the word nobodies in the whole series. Dun, dun, dun. And the hint of her being mad at him for saying the thing about the heart. Uh, did y'all just get a chill? Because I just got a chill. Telling you, man, it's a horror game. The dramatic that scene I was talking about, the horrorness. Like, here, one sec. Because yeah, these are. It'll be real nice when you, Riku, and Nominee can laugh together again. It's weird. I can't think of her name. Ah, ah, wee woo, alert, bad. Okay, and then we go Neverland. I know why we are saving the 100-acre wood. If you've noticed, the world maps get bigger with each floor, right? But the world map for 100-acre wood has a unique layout, so we can save some map cards by using that last to replace the most complicated one. Where are we now? The floor is kind of unsteady. I can hear the ocean too. I know. We must be inside a ship. Well, we better find a way out. Which way we go? Huh? What? Who are you? The fairy that blessed or cursed this run. Maybe she's trying to help us. She likes Goofy. Looks like you're right. I mean, he is the smartest, strongest, and kindest character in Kingdom Hearts. Key beginnings. Sora learns Glide. See, theoretically, I feel like you could move Neverland earlier to get Glide earlier. I don't know exactly the reason for having it later, but maybe someone can figure that out. Okay, Neverland time. Okay, so if I remember, this is a big map, but up, left, right. Yeah, this is a pretty big map. Okay. Okay, 9, 1, 2, 8, blue 1, red 3. 9, 1, 2, 8. Red 3, blue 1. 9, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Go up, left. Okay. 9, 1, 2, 8. Red 3, blue 1. 9, 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8. Red 3. So 6 and 7. 6, 7. No. 3. Red 3. 9, 1, 2, 8. We're using the looming for the 3, right? Red 3, blue 1. 9, 1, 2, 8. Okay. Because I have to start kind of picking apart the sets here. 9, 1, 2, 8. 9, 1, 2, 8. We're using looming for the red 3. So I'm going to use this red 3. Okay. Nine, 1, 2, 8. Blue 1, red 3. And I mean, we have our safety saves in case we somehow totally bork something, but okay. 9, 1, 2, 8. We have the 9, 1, 2, 8. Red 3 is over here. That's just zeros. So that means the 6 and the 7 here, we also don't need. So I'm going 6. Can you tell how careful I'm being? Okay. Oh, and what's this? Just because it's here. 1. 9. 1. Okay. So this is where I use this 1. Okay. Okay. So 9, 2, 8. Right? 9, 2, 8. And then that. So this 7, 6, 8. Yeah, okay. So we use this 7. Again, see how it's kind of nerve-wracking. We have the roulette room as an emergency. Up, 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 left. And then 8 we actually have. 5, 9. 2, 8. Okay. It's a little scary. Here we go. And we get a treasure. Sora learns teleport. Cool. Stop arrow item. Okay. This is any red card. 0, sleeping 0. I will use this extra 0 and that. Okay. Let's see, we're getting low on cards. Okay. Is it just me or all the rooms starting to look the same? Maybe we're just going in circles. But we went in a straight line. Somehow she was. Kick him in the face. I think you might have ruffled her feathers, Donald. Tink, what are you doing? You weren't supposed to bring the pirates with you. This guy. I hope somebody taught him a lesson like 10 years ago. Stay back, pirates. This will be the last fight you pick. What's the big idea? We're not pirates. We're only here because... why are we here, Sora? Huh? How am I supposed to know, Donald? Goofy, what do you think? Gosh, beats me. Okay, I understand. Sora, Donald, and Goofy, right? I guess if you were real pirates, you wouldn't get lost on your own ship. Plus, you're dressed funny. There you go again. Wait, so if you thought we were pirates, this must be a pirate ship. That's right. You're trapped inside the Jolly Roger, ship of the old codfish, Captain Hook. Well, if we're trapped, that means you are too. Me? Don't be silly. No one can capture Peter Pan. I'm just laying low until it's time to spring my plan. What plan is that? The pirates kidnapped my friend Wendy. She's got to be somewhere on the ship. I didn't expect there to be so many pirates on watch, though. I sent Tink to look for a way around, but all she found was you. I bet I know what Tink had in mind. If we all make a big enough racket, we can distract the pirates. Gosh, you must have read her mind. So how about it? Let's work together, at least until we're above deck. Well, why not? Of course, I could save Wendy myself if I wanted to. You guys look like you'd be stuck without me. Friggin' Peter Pan. What a jerk. Don't you have Eddie banners? Nah, man. Dude's a rat. I think this also, you don't get, well, definitely you don't get Peter as a friend card until you do the first room. So if you're trying to get all cards, you got to make sure to do that first. Abacreamy! Abacreamy, it's good to see you. How is life going? Abacreamy. And welcome back for more wonderful March Caprice goodness. We are rocking the world's worst chain of memory speedrun. We met? Yeah. You were here last year. I'm positive. Your name is very familiar. I am 100% positive. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was so excited that Abacreamy was here that I went the wrong way. Yeah. No, you've absolutely, positively, definitely have been here. Yeah, Gooberino? Oh, it's funny. You're not following, but you are. Or you have. So that's wild to me how you're being honest. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean this is wild how I'm being honest? I hope I'm honest. I sure try. It's the best policy, you know? 7 or higher. I think I'm just going to go 0. I have sleeping 0. It would be our last 0. Or no, it would be our last sleeping. Do a bunch of those. You know what? I'm kind of low on red cards. 8, 9. Oh, we have a bunch of those zeros. 7. This is, we're going right down, right? Oh, great. Okay, so this would be actually a great spot to do this. Well, you say so. I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing good. In fact, here, I'm gonna do something really funny, really fast. Channel. This is a speed run, but we're not being super crazy hardcore about it. Hold on. Because then if I, one sec. On view. Abacreamy. Yeah, for instance, Abacreamy, you were last here in August, on August 3rd. You were lurking on July 6th. You said, do it and play your way. Character style is equal so you can handle it. I'm not sure which thing I'm talking about there. No, don't know what it is, but this back in May of 25. Don't know what it is. Good luck. Heartless. Yeah, so you were here for some Kingdom Hearts stuff. 413. Yeah, you said I've been here the entire time. Once again, I've been here the entire time, just lurking. April 6th. Radical dude vibing. So you've done those shadow shrooms to find his vibing as usual. At least you're being honest. Yeah, even then you said, hey, at least you're being honest with me. Butterflies boat. Goof doesn't use magic in this game. Only came 3. Send a bunch of emotes in January. Yeah, and like here you were, yeah, on December 8th of 2024. You're saying go with the flow, clutch. It's already sent to the Shadow Realm. Well done, Dax. Slay. Got this in the bag. Have a good one, Dax. Same goes for everyone who's lurking. I probably said have a good night. You said certainly will. Feeling eepy. Yeah. No, you've been here a bunch. You've been here a bunch, Abacreamy. We appreciate you. And I mean, yeah, I may not always remember like everything about everyone, but like, no, I recognize the name and I appreciate you being here. Okay, so let's see. 1, 4, 6. 1, 4. Is it just 2 more? 1, 4. It is. Because I want to try to maintain, just in case, cards that are above and below like the center point. So let's go 1. But yeah, good to see you, Abercrombie. I hope life's treating you all right. Say so. Fine. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Skibidi-bidoo. We're doing this world's worst speedrun of Chain of Memories. And rocking some cards, you know? Yeah, so we're doing both campaigns. We're doing Sora story and Riku story. And we are obviously partway through Sora story. Okay, using those cards you see shall be the key. Okay. And now we finally use this equals 9. There it is. Key of guidance. Bam. Do. All right. All right, Tash. We're down to only a few cards left. There she is. Peter Pan. Wendy, are you all right? I've come to rescue you with my 3 new Lost Boys. Come on, let's get off this leaky old tub and do some exploring. We'll never grow up. Listen, Peter, I've got something to tell you. I want to go home to London. What are you talking about? Why would you want to do that? You'd have to turn into a grown-up. Besides, going on adventures is a lot more fun. If you go back to London, you'll have to leave the nursery. You'll grow up and we'll never see each other again. I know, Peter, but I still want to go home. I came to rescue you, and you don't care if you ever see me again? Nope, you don't understand. Just do it yourself, and while you're at it, rescue yourself. I'm leaving. Hey, wait a minute. There he goes. Peter. Not very thoughtful, is he? What do we do now? Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we think of something once we get up on deck? That doesn't make any sense, I think. Well, there's still trouble waiting outside. Wendy, you stay here. We'll try to create a distraction. All right. Be careful. Maybe if you stay here, Peter will change his mind and come back. Yeah, I do like that we are supposed to create a distraction in a world that we will have had 0 encounters in. Dasa! Wait. That is Dasa, right? Like, straight announce the Discord workout. Yes! Wait, Dasa. Okay, hold on. Dasa. Or Disa. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you're one of the mods on the Schmoodly Do, the speedrun.com, right? And like you actually do runs of this game, right? Cause hi, and thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, and then we go left. Dasa, I have a couple things to ask you about in a minute. Also, Cap, thank you for the raid, Cap. V said, hi, handsome, I'm back. Welcome back, V. Hey, you guys are just in time to see us fight a pirate captain. Speaking of pirates, yeah. Cap, pirate raiding party. Druid Astroline, welcome in. Pirate raiding party, welcome in, folks. We are currently doing the world's worst Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories speedrun. And for March Caprice. So if you guys are not familiar with March Caprice, it is a big ol' Kingdom Hearts creator festival. And we appreciate you being here and raiding. Thank you so much. We finally made it out. There you are, you rascals. That's very good timing. Exactly. Here, I'll get you a wonderful double shout out. If you guys have not shared some love with Captain Convenience, I hope you do. Captain Convenience. No. That was like Frosty the Snowman. Okay. I'll teach you how to play stowaway on my ship. Friends of Peter Pan, I'd wager. Are we his friends? Is anyone Peter Pan's friends? He sure didn't seem to think so. Yeah, the way he took off like that. He even ditched Wendy. Again, this is not the first game. This is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which was originally on the Game Boy Advance. This is a remake. So it's a little bit jankier and it's different. It's got a different story. I'm not finished talking yet. How dare you ignore me and plot behind my back, uncivilized brats? You're in cahoots with Peter Pan, no mistake. If you say so. By the way, you're going to let us off this ship. Wendy's coming with us. Think again, you scallywags. Hook's one step ahead of you. Yeah, this is we're doing a speed run. How's it the worst speed run? So we are doing a speed run, but we're like watching all the cutscenes and I'm doing voice acting and stuff. It's like it's a whole series. We got the world's worst speed run series on our stream. So we've done like world's worst Cuphead speed run, the world's worst Dark Souls speed run. Last year we did the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speed run. And yeah, Desa, I wanna say thank you to you in just a second. So yeah, there was from last March Caprice. But yeah, March Caprice, big old Kingdom Hearts Creator Festival. Also thank you for the boost hash. Just want to make sure. And V, thank you for the boost. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Cool. Okay. Any trouble, and Wendy takes a long walk off the plank. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Believe me, I'd rather not. After all, I need Wendy to bait that blasted Peter Pan. That's why I'm saying things so fast, kind of. Then I'll just have to take your bait, the old codfish. Huh? Sure, saved at the last minute. Also, yeah, I think you lose the Peter. I think it's the only friend card that you actually lose. You lose the Peter Pan friend card between Key of Guidance and Key of Truth. Peter, here I am, Hook. Miss me? Insolent brat! Today's the day you pay for taking my hand. Uh-oh. You've made a fool of me for the last time, Pan. I'll cleave you to the brisket. It's actually like kind of a terrifying thing to say. Like that's a very violent act. Like slicing someone halfway in half. Okay. There we go. Doink, doink, doink. Okay, so Desa, I wanted to say thank you because I watched some of your runs while I was prepping. And also Desa, you helped me, I think last year, with getting the Xbox stuff added to the website, which is cool. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're like, it's funny. We're not overpowered, but we're using a strategy that's very strong. So Hook explodes. And you want to beat him fast because his enemy card, he has a thing that can turn his cards into all zeros, which means he can break all of your stuff, but also can get broken. So it's like, it just makes it really annoying. Thanks, Peter. We owe you one. Well, at first I thought I'd let you handle it, but it really looked like you needed help. I literally never got your card, but hey, you three did pretty good though. Wendy, about London, are you sure you won't change your mind? Peter, I'm sorry, but I really want to go home. I was afraid of that. Everyone grows up, and grown-ups always forget. First you'll forget what it feels like to be young, and then you'll forget about me. Yeah, chain of memories if you can't tell a lot about memories and forgetting things and all this stuff. How can you say such a thing, Peter? I'll never ever forget you. Sure, that's what you think now. But when you try to remember me, the memories will be gone. You'll forget, little by little, one memory at a time. Once you're grown up, there won't be a single memory left. Don't say that. Memories, even important ones, don't come back to us whenever we want them to. But that doesn't mean the memories are gone. It's more like, like they're sleeping. So when the right thing comes along and wakes the memory up, we can remember it. The memories engraved in our hearts never go away. I'm sure of it. He's right, Peter. Never, huh? It's funny. I thought everybody who left Neverland forgot all about it. But I have a feeling you guys just might be different. Okay, Sora. If you say we'll meet again, then I believe you. Oh, Peter. Let's go, Wendy. London is waiting. Bye. Goodbye, Sora. I'll be waiting to see what you look like all grown up. Again, yeah, this is a remake of the Game Boy Advance game. It is quite abridged, but it's a totally different story than the first game. If you're not familiar, Kingdom Hearts series, my favorite series of all time, and again, March Caprice, the big creator festival going on. So welcome in, folks. If you don't know me, I'm Dax Mirage. Oh, what's the matter, Tink? We do stream a wide variety of games, from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals, Among Us, Rock Band, Overcooked, Cuphead. This must be a gift from Peter. Maybe he's not such a thoughtless guy after all. Ow! And then a Moogle just falls completely out of nowhere. Another gift from Peter? What's the big idea? Yeah, just like completely random Moogle. But Tinkerbell. So Kingdom Hearts, they're really good. And thank you guys for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Dax Mirage. We stream a wide variety of games from Overwatch to Marvel Rivals, Siege, Among Us, Rock Band, Overcooked, Cuphead, Subnautica, Bloodborne adventure games, Sonic, Mega Man, Kingdom Hearts. We even did a cooking stream once. There's always fun stuff to enjoy here in the Mirage Realm. So thank you for being here. We appreciate it very much. And here. Let me go over here. Okay. And also, let me check this. Ah, yes, good. Okay. So here, I'm going to go over here. Is that you're going to ask something, I think? Can't say I got head on it. Oh, okay. Okay. Got you, Desa. Sorry. Yes. So Violin was in here earlier. And so right now I'm doing like bros percent. So I'm doing Sora story, immediately followed by Riku story. Which like bros percent or like all stories or whatever, is not on the website. And I was wondering if it would be possible. Via was surprised it was also not there yet, but I was wondering if it would be possible to get like a bros percent or all stories leaderboard on that. That would be super duper duper cool. No pressure if not, but there's my secret boyfriend Axel. Whoa. Brutal. And wait, Desa, you stream on Twitch. Hold on. We love to share the love here in the Mirage Realm. Ah, whoa. He's fabulous. Whoa. Like gasp. Dun, dun, dun. Also, that giant crazy scythe. Hello. Uh-oh. Again, the writing in this game, man, it's quite good. An unfortunate denouement. What a phrase. Uh-huh. What is going on with Nominee, dude? Thank you for the info, Dasa. I appreciate it. Jiminy's so concerned. But yeah, thank you for the info, Dasa. And also, yeah, if you guys have not shared some love with Dasa, I hope you do. He's very helpful with all that stuff. It's very, very cool. I appreciate it. Good to know. I guess that's kind of an extra say, but cool. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heads up. And cool. Okay. Yeah, totally makes sense. Okay. 100 acre wood. Because again, using that world card last saves you the more complicated map. Some dictators and mess. Yeah. No, for sure. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. The 100 acre wood. Yeah, no, our like world's worst speedrun series it's primarily aimed at giving people on like an introductory, because like the worst thing about speedruns is that you don't get the story, right? Oh, and I forgot to split, but the worst thing about speedruns is that you don't get the story. And so this, especially for like March Caprice, it's an opportunity for us to give like an entry point so people can experience the story, but in like a condensed way. So yeah, you're totally right. These are not like a hard, like yeah, that's someone earlier was asking like what makes it the world's worst speed run. And yeah, it's I think somebody else also said like it's like a jog run or a speed jog or something like that, as opposed to like a speed run. It's a speed jog. But yeah, I feel you. All right. What's wrong, little fella? I'm looking for my friends. Are they around here? It looks like nobody's here. Oh, perhaps I'm looking for nobody. You're looking for nobody? Oh, well, they're all in the organization. I mean, I suppose I must be, but they don't seem to be anywhere. And all this searching is making my tummy rumble. I wonder if there's any honey about. Oh, but if I stop to eat, I shall first have to stop searching. Why don't we look for your friends together? For nobody, you mean? No, for your friends. They might be around here. Let's find them together. Oh, are you looking for my friends too? No, but I'm looking for some friends of my own. And are they friends who know my friends? I'm not sure, Pooh. But I know what it's like to miss your friends, so why don't we look for them together? I'd like that, Sora. All right. Yeah, Dasa, sorry about that ad. I like ran out of snoozes. I have them on the minimum amount to make sure people don't get pre-roll ads. But welcome in. To everybody. And yeah, no, I that makes sense, Dasa. The we have yeah. Shots went. Yeah. No, I definitely definitely do. And yeah, I hope you guys share some love with Dasa. Watch out. Kablam. And Dasa, for what it's worth, thank you for coming in and checking it out. And yeah, I'm hoping to make like are you in Discord, Dasa? But I'm hoping to make like a shorter video about the Dax's flame manip for the thing earlier. So I want to make sure that you get a chance to see that when we do that. So, or like when you know what I'm saying. Okay. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, that was close. Are you okay, Pooh? Yes, I seem to be. Where did that pumpkin come from? You. Oh yeah, but Dasa, you heard me talking about the world's worst Speedrun Series. It's more, it's geared at giving people a way to experience the story in a condensed way. So yeah, no, I totally feel you. Totally feel you. Hello, rabbit. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Would you help me sort the vegetables for my garden? So the pumpkin was yours? Yep, but we are not gonna talk to rabbit because that is a whole nother thing. Basically, 100 Acre Wood has a bunch of mini games. We don't have to do the mini games. That takes a whole bunch of extra time, and is not the point. Also, yeah, like hopefully peeps seeing this might get interested in running the speed run in the future, in which case they can like it's like an entry point so that people can then take it and run forward and be more do more with it, because it's also like, you know, I might have the records on there for categories that people haven't done a lot, but that might inspire people to do them and go take those records, you know what I mean? So that's just part of my goal. Just wanted to explain that. Okay. So I wonder what these balloons are for. We'll never find out. I'm just kidding. It's like a you float up the tree thing. But yeah, Dasa, thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I spy a Tigger. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Say, how would you like to bounce with me? I'm okay, random guy. Random tiger man with a springtail. Oh, you want to see something funny though? The only uh the only like extant treasure chest in this entire game. Like the only treasure chest that just exists in the world in the entire game. Spellbinder Keyblade. There you go. Fun little thing. It's an awfully blustery hole. That's one way to insult somebody with gas, I guess. Got to make absolutely sure that you don't accidentally jump into that, because that will start a whole nother game. Okay. You guys ready for the Winnie the Pooh boss fight? Are you ready? Are you ready to rumble? He turns into Mega Pooh, and you gotta fight him off. It's crazy. Uh Bam. Okay. Wow. Ooh, good thing we beat him up. And now we won. Okay. Just kidding. I guess we can't go any farther. So Pooh, wasn't it more fun looking for friends together? Oh yes, Sora, it was. Even though we found none of them. But I'd like you to have this. Thank you for helping me. Pooh, we walked so far. I think I need a little rest. If only I had a honey pot to keep me company. Well, I'd better be going. Where to? To look for my friends. Dun, dun, dun. Bambi? Pooh gave us Bambi? How the heck does that make sense? Okay. Uh-oh. Holy gasp. In your final hour, this guy, dude. An ice type guy walks up on me. Has he heard anything? Has he heard anything? Because if he did, he would know, dude. Ow, rude. I have some fire for you. Kablam. Kablam again. Kablam again. And then can we get this? Yes, we can. And we get another Squamdoodly. And then some more Flamdoodlies. And then can this kill you, please? Gotcha. With the one Keyblade. Nice. Okay. Whew. Our 1-0 Keyblade. Literally. We had to hit with everything perfectly in order to get that kill in only one. Hey, and we got 2 level ups. Nice. All right, there's that, and there's that. Get some more HP. Wabam. Oh, there. That are locked in the other side of your heart. Interesting. First time anybody sees anything about this in the series. Twilight Town. We've never heard of a Twilight Town. How can we have memories from a place we've never been? Oh boy. Dun dun. Because, yeah, remember, Vexen was supposed to give him the Destiny Island card, but gave him this mysterious Twilight Town card. Interesting. Does that mean if the organization members didn't keep giving him cards, he would just be stuck? Because if so, that's kind of hilarious. Okay. Doodly doodly dee. So then that, we have that. Okay. I think it's just Firaga. Oop, no, it's not. Okay. So, Twilight Town, sorry. Okay. Da, 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 da. Deedly deedly dee. Task students, character sounds cohort. Most of my gaming done in 1 2 hour chunks. Not built for long speedruns. I mean, the Kingdom Hearts 1 speedrun was like more than 22 hours. It was pretty crazy. Yeah. Gosh, where are we, Sora? This sleepy little town. It might be cool to have like a restaurant in the corner or something. I don't know. I've never been here. Me neither. That can't be right. Up until now, the only places we've been are from Sora's memory. Maybe so, but I definitely don't remember this. You might have forgotten this town just like the other stuff. This is terrible. Our memories are practically gone. Psychological thriller, man. I'll be okay. See, look at this. Namine's good luck charm. There's a special memory that goes with this. One night, when Namine and I were little, there was this meteor shower. Namine started crying. She said, "What if a shooting star hits the islands?" So I said, "Well, if a shooting star comes this way, I'll hit it right back into outer space." I was swinging this toy sword around the whole time. Namine just smiled and said, "Thanks." And then she gave me this. Sora, I'm so sorry. All this because of me. Dun, dun, dun. Namine said she had it ever since she was a baby. And she gave it to you? Aw. Yeah, so I promised her, from now on, I'll bring you good luck. I'll keep you safe. But then one day, Namine left the island, and I forgot about her all this time. I really let her down. Da, da, da. Key beginnings. As I said, to peak the Libra Sora Storm and Riku Storm together, series one, definitely be over 4 hours. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, so here, let me take a peek real fast at our Schwambler here. So we're going to end up going right, up, left. So not too bad. Right. 1 or higher. It has zeros in it. Okay. Zeros and nines. 6, 8, 9. I have at least one more. It's up there. Okay. 6, 8, 9. 6, 8, 9. 1. We want to keep that. We need the 2 and the 8. And we definitely need the red 3. Holy crap. Okay. 6, 8. It's only 2, 8. Blue, 1, red 3. Okay. Again, things are getting scary with the cards. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So only need 3 sequential ones. 6, 8. 2 zeros. I guess I could 0 it. Okay. I'm going to go 6. Okie dokie schmokey. Okay, so it's right, up. Crap baskets. This is not the whole thing, right? Okay. Goof it up. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Please take out the shadow. Not quite. Okay, well, there it goes. Okay. Okay, took kind of what? There's no way. Tash, we still have it. Tash, we still have it. That's crazy. How did we get? There's no way, guys. This run is insane. It's insanely That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, let's reload small motion. The only the only freaking battle that we've done in Worlds and Worlds and Worlds, and we get an enemy card from it. Insane. Unbelievable. Okay. And that was in a meeting ground room too. What the heck? Okay, so 6. That has a bunch of zeros. Right. Up, left. Okay. And that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the 8. Okay. Doodly doodly dee. Scoobly dee. Do. Tash, thank you for the boost. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Truly insane. Oh, that is key to rewards. I need up one more. Scooby doo. Okay. 9 or higher. I'm going to use this. Get our Trezor out of Twilight Town. Do. Sora learns Warpinator. Stop gravity arrow. Okay. Something below 5, something above 5. A blue. Okay. Something below 5. Yeah, because I literally have like zeros and 9s left. Okay. Oh, above 5. 8 I need. Sure is good. I held on to a 9. Okay. Above 5. That. Below 5. That. A blue card. That. And then this. By far my favorite rendition of Lazy Afternoon, some of my inspirational choice. I agree. It's very cozy. Right. All right. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. What? Why, hello there, sir. Dun, dun, dun. He said the title. Brutal. Ooh, he's gonna get mad. He's getting mad. Oh boy. Yeah, Chain of Memory Sora, definitely the angriest Sora that we like ever see. All right, let's see. Doink, 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 doink. Okay, there we go. Come on. Yeah, y'all want to see a murder by immolation? Okay, and then let's get this. Get that back on. No. I refuse. I even broke his thing. Nice. No. And no way. Please don't heal you. Dang it. That's annoying. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And that is Vexarino. Yeah, somebody say something about murder by immolation. Oh, I got a nice level up out of it. Vexen. HP. And HP. Cool. Why, thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, oh, hi. A little bit of infighting. Yozora. That'd be a funny name. uh, yeah. Murder by immolation. Yep. Ah. Again, we talk about, you know, this is a psychological thriller horror game. Because Sora is witnessing some horrifying stuff while going through this giant existential crisis. Like, that's that's pretty gosh dang intense. I mean, let's be real here. Okay, I was just checking something. Okay. It's a little goodbye. Gets me. Yeah, and it's like extremely sinister. Extremely sinister. Uh okay, just making sure about yeah, okay. Marluxia is behind the timer. remember, she still thinks. Yeah, see, she still thinks that he's in on it. And Marluxia plays along. Interesting. Oh. Oh. And Riku again. Uh-huh. Man, everybody just on edge. Uh-huh. Very scary. Huh? See, like if this happened to you in real life, you would lose your freaking mind. Like it's a freaking horror story. Also, yeah, coming from the position of fakes should be destroyed, maybe put some other things into perspective. Okay, let's see. And skablam, skablam, skablam. Ow. Oops. I messed up. Dang. Okay. Whatever. Come on. There we go. So that means if my zero keyblade had hit him, we might have killed him in one less fire, which is kind of funny. Weak. There we go. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, all this is why we had to set up everything in the beginning. Mega potion. Cool. I'm not planning on using it, but good to have. Well, Da-da-da. Destiny Islands card. Vexen was supposed to give us. Sora even getting mad at his friends. Oh. Techniques of abuse. Isolating somebody from their support system. Again, a lot about the mind in this game. Huh? Dude, his eyes, man. Can you tell that I might have taken a little bit of inspiration from Axel? A wink. Dang. Literally saying, keep it to yourself, to your conscience, basically. Huh. Brutal. Okay, so hold on. Let me look here. Yeah, because well, I did just save. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Destiny Islands. The Destiny Islands, my dude. Okay. Getting ready, looking ahead on our document and stuff. Oh. I'm not going crazy, am I? I know exactly where this is. That rack focus. Yeah, this is our island. Where Namine and I used to play together. Hey! What's up, Sora? So, what you want to do today? Hey guys, am I glad to see you? Oh what? We got food on our faces? Please, Waka. Only you could be dumb enough to not notice food stuck to your face. Hey, whoa, it's a low blow, yeah. I don't know, Waka. I think Selfie's on the mark. Oh, not you too, Titus. Titus. Oh yeah, you're Selfie, Waka, and Titus. That's who you are. You hit your head? No, just thinking aloud. I know, you're thinking about her again. Oh, I get it. Yeah, he's a total zombie when she's on his mind. That would explain why he's acting all funny towards us. I bet you want us to take a hike so you two can be alone, huh? I guess. All right. We'll disappear for a while. Go find her, cowboy. We'll try to be quiet while we spy on you. Hey, so serious. Give the guy some room. I'm only kidding. See you later, Sora. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, her. That girl. That girl he was always with on the island. Okay. Okay. So, let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 2 and 8. Okay. So we have our 2 and 8. Red 3. Blue 1. It's basically just zeros from here on out. Okay. 2 zeros of that. 1 0 of that. 2 8 0 0. Are we down to officially just zeros? Okay, let me look here. 7, left, up. Okay, yeah. I'll go stagnant space. All right. Because going from the right side door to the up door is pretty quick. And the layout of this on Destiny Islands is kind of whack, but okay, there we go. So up, right, up, right. Okay. Zero. We have a bunch of meeting rooms. Sleeping darkness, initiative. Can use those on the side. Okay. 0, 0. Yeah, I guess we'll rock meeting room. Okay, here we go. Here we go, folks. Okay. So that's a one. Going up here, not super convenient. Okay, here we go. So this, Tash, we got our 2. We got our 8. And we got Key of Beginnings. Okay, here we go. Riku, our friend. Hey, Sora, what's the big rush? I know you. You're Riku. Gee, thanks for remembering me. It's been what, a couple of hours? Or, never mind. Are you okay? Are you still under his control? What are you talking about? I get it. You must be the Riku from my memories. The Riku from my memories? Sounds like you're stuck in the land of make-believe. I guess I kind of am. Huh, you're such a kid. How are you going to take care of her if you act like that? Hey, speaking of her, well, oh, what's happening? How should I know? Whatever it is, it can't be good. I'm going to go warn the others. Then I should go. I know. It's your job to look after her. Go, Sora. Okay. Key of guidance. Getting down to the end. Okay. So now we're here. We go left. Oops. Oh, and that's the thing. We're about to go this way. Nice. Squinched by. Up. Okay. And then up. Okay. Up. Right. Left. One. Sleeping. I have like very few extra cards at this point. Okay, let's go meeting room. All right. All right. Tash, everybody, you still with me? I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Meeting room. This is where having so many zeros does pay off. Meeting room. Okay. And now this I'm going to use our lasting dazes because that's that really weird one that's like it's like super deep and steep, but in this scenario yeah, that's that. Okay. In this scenario, you start on the high, like going from left to right, you start on the high and can go down, which is convenient. Okay, there's our 2 lasting dazes. Right. Right. Okay. 50 cards, 50 value. That'd be really hard to do, except we have Jokerino. Okay. Oh, man. I hate it when my island gets sucked up into a black hole, man. Hi there, big boy. Okay. Do better, do better, do. All right. Okay. That. Jump over this. I just want that to not hit the shadows. Okay. Use that. 1, 2, 3. He broke my thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do better, do. Oh, and we can split. Okay. Getting close, dude. Getting close. dark side. HP. Oh. RCB. Uh-oh. The most nobody of the nobodies. That's the like fake memory nominee. Well, the star was a bomb the whole time. No. Oh, that's Kyrie's good luck charm. The Oath Keeper. Da da da. Who was that? I can't remember her, but she feels so familiar. Nominee? Nominee. Oh, you were so close, Sora. So close. Oath Keeper, which was definitely about you and Nominee. Horrifying. Because again, like it's one thing for us seeing it, but imagine like living through that. Like when you don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh, come on. Come on, grab onto the ledge. There we go. Jeez. Oh my gosh, Jinx. Jinx, welcome back. And thank you for the gift sub to Trash Can Tash. That is very, very kind of you. Jinx, I hope you're having a fantastic night. And thank you so much for being so generous in our community. So often. You do not have to. There's never any pressure, but I do really, really appreciate it. And I do really, really appreciate it. Also, you guys remember this, don't you? Oh, hey Riku. Maybe you can answer a question. What's a vehicle that has a lot of wheels and goes on rails? That's what it was. Thanks. Your memory's a train. Okay. Your memory's a train. Jet train. Exactly. Jinx was there. Jinx was there. Your memory is a train. All right, here we go. 3Q time, baby. Ow. Oh, yeah, and I can do that. Okay. Blast you. If I stay away from him, he actually like has to jump towards me, which is kind of nice. Okay. Oh, I'm not. I am definitely blasting the butt out of you. That sounded a little weird. Okay. Una Mas. Dude, like perfect Riku fight. Almost. Except for like the very beginning. But there we go, dude. There we go. All right. Riku replica. HP. HP. We'll take it. A replica of Riku. Hi. Everything is my fault. I don't know. I really got to talk to Riku. See, people just like never see those two things. So I just wanted to show it to you guys. Okay, here we go. Dude. Rude. Rude and crew dude. Dude. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Again, imagine like your best friend of all time suddenly collapsing in front of you. She's so mean. It's all coming crashing down, man. Yeah, she really can push his buttons like few other people. Not Clayton. Oh. Ugh. Kind of grotesque, honestly. Horrifying. Yikes. Yikes. She said chain of memories. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, you done did it now. You done did it now, Larxene. Whoa. Dude, Ultra Instinct Goofy. And also Donald's here. I like the concept that they fought their way all the way through that Destiny Island world alone. They just come out with like bumps and bruises and bandages all over. At Burger King. No. Yike. All right. All right. Here we go. So Trash Can Tash. It was 3 a.m. over here upstairs. We can do sleep there. You leave me 3 or call my way. Thank you, Tash. Tash, thank you so much for your help through this entire run. I really appreciate it. Ow. This jerk. Okay, there. I saw she had a 0, so I waited until she played it so that she couldn't break my stoof. Ow. But Tash, I really appreciate you being here. And Tash, I hope we see you again. Ow. Okay, that didn't quite hit, but... Oh, she broke my item. No. I'd really not. I'd really rather you didn't. Okay. We are running a bit low on... Uh-oh. 2. No. Okay. Ah, there we go, dude. Okay. And there is Larxene. First try, Larxene. Okay, okay. Whew. Larxene. Just help us pop in from time to time. There's a lot more lurker, but Kingdom Hearts makes them all up. Yeah, well, no worries. Also, Tash. Here, the Discord. Man, my socials. Dude, there we go. That's what you get. That's what you get for being mean. Also, Tash, I hope you can check out the rest of the VOD later to see the epic conclusion. And thank you so much for all your help. Goofy just has no idea. They missed the exposition. Then thankfully she explains it. Oh boy. Donald. Oh my god. Based Goofy is based. A wink. And he's trying his best. Just like unblinking, staring. He made her another promise. For real this time. And we get Oblivion. So if Oathkeeper represents Sora's relationship with Kairi, Oblivion is his relationship with Riku, who is just staring terrifyingly. Wish I could help Riku. I'm the one who caused his suffering. That's okay. All right, let's go. All right. Okay. Okay. My dude Maroos. Hereth we goeth. Okay. He's sure trying. Why? Three Musketeers. There we go, dude. Seems familiar. Sora learns Trinity Limit. Attack Donald Goofy. The key of beginnings. So that means you do lose the attack card to cast Trinity Limit. Usually, friend cards are really good for doing slates with because you can't reuse them anyway. But that you have to start it with your own attack card. Okay. The cost. I mean, Trinity Limit is very powerful, so makes sense. Okay. Now, we need to absolutely keep this, absolutely keep that. Feeble, sleeping, looming, roulette, eating ground, stagnant space. So that'll be for when we have to turn left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or even from that to up would be really good there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's go meeting ground. All right. We're getting down to the end of the cards here. I do not want to encounter any of these guys, if possible here. Okay. So then we want meeting room 1, or meeting room 0, I should say. Okay. And Pepper, welcome in. Welcome, Pep. We are real close to the end, so you got some good timing here. Okay. So this is the one we want, stagnant space. Okay. All right, all right, all right. A thing. A scene of sceneliness. Uh oh. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay. Also, before I forget, I want to switch to my Blizzard deck. Okay. So now we go right over here. We're heading up. 9s. Zeros. Zeros. Okay. Red, blue 1, red 3. Okay. Okay. Here we go. And Pep, happy birthday yesterday, by the way. To our dear, sweet, wonderful Arch Pepper. I hope you had a great one. Okay. So then sure. Get that out of the way. Doink. You're welcome. Okay. Dingity donk. Raging storm. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. We're gonna be cutting it close. Okay. Because then we also have the things that we need at the end. Okay. Strong initiative. That we have to keep. Some zeros there. Okay. Sleeping. We're chonking through them. Here we go. Here we go. Let's finish strong here. Let's finish strong. Okay. So then we go through here. There's the sleeping. Now that we need. So I guess strong initiative. Those give you a bonus when you first strike. Okay. There we go. And then yeah, I think one, two. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fine. I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. Okay. That I want to keep. That's that we need. Do I not have enough cards? Hold on. That's that. Do I start using our 9s? I guess. Strong initiative in that room. Nine, I guess. Okay. I spy on Marluxia. And I spy on Axel. Marluxia has March Caprice's logo for a face. Also, still very cool how he sells those. Doing things to me, dude. Okay. Nice. That was save number 69 also. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, has to be a 0. And this going from bottom. This is funny. I think we're at the point. Hold on. Let me see something. Cards. Okay. Need that. Need that. There's that. And that. Those two. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Yeah, this is funny. I think we're at the point. I'm going to use a joker on a normal door. How wild. Get it? Because it's Joker. Jokers are wild. Lasting days. Oh, man. Of course, it's the worst possible room configuration. That's funny. But I'm trying to use this to get up there. There we go. Okay. Now we go over here. This. We can go. Interesting that that counts as a 1. So Joker counts as a 0. Okay. Good to know. Strong initiative. Because then that is a really quick move. We go. Oops. Literally right there. You see that juke? Okay. That. Strong initiative. Let's go roulette. Eso says this a world record. I think it will be. Believe it or not. Okay, hold on. 1, 3, and 99. Here we go. Okay. And Xcode, welcome in. Debated, exactly. Okay, so here we get our blue 1 that we've saved this whole time. Our looming 3 that we saved this whole time. Red 3. Tash should be so proud of us. And the Joker on the 99. Here we go. Here we go, dudes. Oh boy. My boyfriend and Lolly's boyfriend are fighting. I'm just kidding. It's Axel, my favorite character in this series. And Marluxia, Lolly's. Gosh, I love his sense of humor, though. In fact, both of these characters have good sense of humor. Good characters. Whoa. Big scythe. And very, very powerful. Sakura blossoms. Representative of death. Oh, no. That's cheating. Oh, that's double cheating. Again, the writing and construction in this game. That's true. Oh boy. Also, the way he looks at the camera. Dang. Okay. So we swapped. We swapped to our Blizzard deck. Unless I'm a total goober and forgot. Nope, we did. That we need to not have happening. There we. And he breaks it. That's crazy. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Rude. Oh, and he breaks it. Okay. He's going to slate me. That was a 0. Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. Dangerous. Dangerous. Okay. Sorry, Axel. Okay. Okay. Whew. I get the Axel enemy card. Health. Health. Level 36. Huh. Huh? Axel. He's still sinister AF in this game, though. Don't get that twisted. Okay. Okie Schmooklaroni. So now we're back down here. Oh no. Do not want, do not want, do not want, do not want, do not want. 1, 2, 3. Map cards. 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. Baskets. I sure hope I'm right. Let me look at this real fast. All right, times 3. Okay. Here we diggity dang go. Strong initiative. Strong initiative. If my math is right, because I want to use the save right before. So here we go. Our final Joker. Okay. I just got a little terrified. And our final save point. Check it out. We had exactly, and we're at the end just in under 8 hours to get to here with the cutscenes. Okay, folks, here we freaking go. This is it. We are out of map cards. We use every last one. Like what you did to Riku? See, Sora just always making friends, dude. Huh? Whoa. What a legend. Huh? It's still just the replica. Oh boy. It's the thing that's been uniting them the whole time. Protecting their friends, dude. He said the title. Guess so. Oh boy. This is it. Master of the castle, dude. Here we go. Okay. I forgot to switch decks. That's hilarious. Okay. Can I take him out with this? We'll see. Oh. Nice, Sora. Okay. Oh, can you not Death Scythe me? Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm choosing cards very carefully because this is off the script. Come on. There we go. Please let me heal. Come on, attack him. Come on, Ultra Instinct Goofy. Okay, Donaldo. Okay, we can break that. Nice job, Sora. With the tracking. Nope. Come on. Hit him, Donald. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see. Nope. Again, I'm making this look easy, or at least easy adjacent. Yes, come on. Don't zero. Yes, come on. Come on. Come on. Drop shot. Okay. Break that. Hit him. Was there a friend card over here? There it is. A little dangerous playing that, but Donald hitting him. Come on. No. Let me out. Okay. I'm doing that. Come on. Okay. Lazaga. No Death Scythe. Okay. Off the script. Off the script. Marluxia. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Come on. Okay, hit him. Okay. Come on, friend card. It's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Get the friend card. Get the friend card. Get the friend card. Friend card. Friend card. Friend card. Friend card. Friend card. Yes. It's a goofy 8. Okay. Come on. Goofy. Come on. Ultra Instinct Goofy, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. That was extremely difficult. That deck was not built for that. Oh, I had to play my butt off there. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Ultra Instinct Goofy. Saving the gosh dang day. Marluxia. Enemy card. HP. HP. Level 38. Wow. Wow. That is wild, dude. That is wild. Uh-huh. Oh, he's mad. Wow, that's crazy. My heart is still racing from completing that. Oh, that's what he wanted to do the whole time. Okay. It's his mission, dude. Okay. So, first thing, change our diggity dang deck. Yeah. Your deck makes like all the difference. So, the fact that we were able to do that, actually insane. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's rock, folks. Oh, wait, Sora. This is the final battle. Are you ready? It's our last battle, dude. Let's do it. Let's rock. Okay. Okay. Everybody get some hype. Cause this is it. Master of the castle. Okay. I hate it when the emptiness shatters my heart in a world of nothingness, dude. Really spoils the afternoon. Yeah, I hate it when I drown the ever blooming darkness. Okay. Here we go. Let's rock. Final boss Marluxia. Here we go, dude. Let's get some Firaga happening. Okay, cool. I was able to break that with just that. Okay. That's one left. Oh, it's because I didn't do the... Okay, I'm going to refresh so I get the full use out of this. Okay, because we want to... Come on. Didn't hit. Okay. Okay. Yes, hit him, please. Yes. Keep doing that. Okay. No way. One, two, three. Okay. Break that. 2, 3. Break. Okay, gotcha. Goof. Come on, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. No, he broke it. Come on. I don't think he can zero, though. So at least we get the free Cura here. Okay, Pep said I can't imagine trying to do a game like this Nuzlocke. It's a nightmare and a half. It's not a Nuzlocke per se. That's just a different thing. But okay. Fire our fires. 1, 2. Break that. Okay, whatever. Snuck in an extra heal. Okay. Kind of got to whittle him down a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Pull through. Okay. Broke that. Get another fire in. Okay. 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 Can break that. Can break that. That's a 0. Can break it with a 1, ironically. Okay. Okay. Again, it's a little bit chipping him away, but okay. He's low. Yes. Pull through. Come on. Use another card. There you go. Okay. Ow. Hit him. Can I? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. We got him with the squim scramble. I can't imagine trying to do a game like this. Oh, as a Nuzlocke. I don't even know how you would do that. Oh, my wish too. Okay. I hope not. Okay. Last thing. When I hit time on this, Sora's story is complete. I need to be really, really careful that I don't mess up any of our Viragas here. Okay. Can we get it in under 8:30? That would be very cool. I don't know, but we'll see. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get an extra one. 1, 2, 3. 7. Dang. Okay. 1. There. That. I want to get that last fire in. Or one to the void. I don't want. Or one to the void. Or one to the void. He tries using the slates 3 times. So it sure is a good thing that we have 3 zeros. Circle reject. That. Give me my cards. No. That's 15. That's 12. Okay. No. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, Come on. 2, 3. Come on. We got you, dude. We got you. Okay. And that is time on Sora's story. Oh, Mansky. Oh, Mansky. We got under 8.5. That is cool. That is cool, dude. Oh. And he explodes with explodable explodness. Whew. Here we go, dude. There he be. There he be, man. Looking hardcore AF. We are running out. Seal those doors, dude. Luckily, we have a key. It's very good at locking doors. Also, you guys notice that Reaper behind him with the long ponytails? I wonder if that has any meaning. A wink. Okay. And there you go. To figure out something. Figure out his truth. So she was like clowns. They are big. Big and bulbous. Yeah. A chain of memories, you say? That's how the chains work. Got to take apart one to put back the other. Oh, the way she winces. I mean, she just didn't want to be alone. It's understandable, but we need our life back. Or flowers. Flower motifs. Glad to hear it, Donald. Goofy. What a sweet guy. Perhaps it's more of a see you later. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Noir. Remember, who gave it to you, Sora? Who gave you that? You made an oath that you plan to keep. He's trying. It's not Nominee. Who was it? Not Leon or Titus or Yuffie, Aerith, Sid, Selphie, Waka? Not Riku. But there was that girl. What was her name again? He did it. Oh, it's so sweet. Again, she just didn't want to be alone anymore, man. All right. That is pretty awesome. And yeah, good morning, Noir. And thank you, everybody. This isn't the end. Just to clarify, this is not the end. We finished Sora's story, but we have another story. It's not quite as long. But yeah, we're doing both story arenas here for our wonderful world's worst chain of memory speedrun. So I really appreciate you guys being here and supporting me in the Mirage realm, supporting March Caprice. March Caprice 6. If you guys haven't checked out marchcaprice.com and stuff like that, I hope you do, dude. I hope you do. Let's see. We do that. That. March Caprice, dude. It's pretty dang cool. Pretty dang cool. Okay, so next up, we have another story to explore. Because it's the world's worst speedrun of Chain of Memories, not just Sora's story. It's the whole game, Chain of Memories, and Rechain of Memories, the remake. But still, and guess what? That means we have another story to experience. Otherwise, we haven't experienced the whole game. So let's check it out, dude. Nomura, Tetsuya Nomura. Yeah, crazy guy. This is March Caprice stuff annually. Yeah, it is. It is. This is the 6th year of March Caprice, and I'm very, very happy to be able to be involved. Last year we did the world's worst Kingdom Hearts 1 speed run, which took more than 22 hours. It's a combination any percent. Whoa, Genie powers over space and time. No, it was a combination any percent all worlds and Jiminy's Journal 100%. And with any luck, we'll walk away from this March Caprice with 2 world records. Because guess what? If I go look at speedrun.com right now, again, reminder, we are on Xbox. Looking at the leaderboard for Xbox beginner, it looks like our time is the top time, or it will have the world record. So that's pretty dang cool. And then next up, we're going to be doing the other story, also on beginner. And that, if I had to take a wild guess, it's going to end up being another world record. And then if they end up putting up the bros percent or all stories category, then that would be a third. Okay, so look, so we had Kairi back with her friends on the Destiny Island. Here's Riku replica walking through Castle Oblivion. Who appears to him but Axel, holding out a hand, and a mysterious boy we've never seen walking through a distant town of Twilight. Wonder who that is. Memories from another side of your heart. Coming up next in the Kingdom Hearts series, Awake. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. But before that, a bunch of hooded figures on thrones. 13 thrones to be precise, with one at its head. There is always sleep between part and meat, with our usual words on the usual street. So let us part like we always do, and in a world without you, I'll dream of you. When I come to, let us meet, with our usual words on the usual street. There we go, dude. Undefeated. Clear game without using a continue. Nice. That's pretty cool. Save. Menu. Used a lot of Blizzagas, that's true. Okay, save. It's funny we ended up having more Blizzagas than Firagas. Okay, I was just looking at something. Okay, so then we go right there. 835 Sora. Clear data. Dunsky. Okay. Now. Looks like the title screen has changed. It's a certain Riku, is it not? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories Reverse Rebirth. Coming up in just a second. Because I really need to use the bathroom. So, it has been a minute since I used the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. I'm going to run the ad so we get bonus ad free time. And I'll see you guys in just a minute. Thank you all for your patience. And then we're going to rock the second campaign of Chain of Memories. Awake. break. All right. Perfect timing. Thank you guys for your patience. All right. So let me here, one sec. Let's do morning for those waking up. I'm going to be starting Riku's story in our just making a quick announcement real fast in case anybody's waking up and wants to come join. Riku's story portion of our world's worst chain of memories speedrun over at https://www.twitch.tv/Dax Mirage. Okay. And then, okay. It's a great time to come join. Okay. Okay. Go right now. Okay. And then we're going to get started. Do that. And then over here. There we go. Okay. So everybody ready? Everybody hyped and ready? Because then you're gonna rock it out here. I don't know why my internet on my laptop is being so weird right now, but okay, it's fine. Okay, so everybody ready? Everybody ready? Because here we go. Here we go, dude. Riku. Beginner. Vibration on. All right. 3, 2, 1. And here, let me get ready to hit the button. Okay, sorry. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay. So we'll subtract 851.40 to get our Riku story time.